We are live. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Get my headphones ready. I can't hear anything. Let's get dialed in here. We got a fun one. We're going to be going. I'm kind of torn. I want to take this, and I'll explain in a second here. So there's a little bit of delay. There's about a 10-20 second delay. I got to figure out how to make this delay go away. Uptown 69, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Code, what's up, Code? Doing good, doing good. Doing good. Everybody's in the house. Uptown 2's in. What's going on, Uptown? Everybody's in. So, today we're definitely talking the Zen. I'm excited actually talking about that. Zen is actually really cool. Some stuff out the way here so I can see. So I can't see. Yeah, so we're going to talk about that. And then I'm thinking... Here's my thought. And Code, this is going to be interesting. I'm thinking about pulling every one of my controllers out and doing a Black Friday walkthrough. Like, it sounds crazy to me when I think it out loud. Cobra, what's on, Cobra? Hope you're having a good Sunday. But I'm really thinking of starting. I guess I'll start with I'll go, because I have a shelf. I'll go from left to right of my shelf. Maybe right to left, I'm not sure. And see where I go. Cobra, howdy, folks. Dot Jones will switch over. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's transformed. I told you, didn't I? And now, which ones did you get? Did you get the Wind Engine, the White Rains, the Ghost, or the Spring Season, or the Deep Sea Islets? I'm curious what you put on your M16 Plus. But once you get rid of the stock reds, and again, it feels like you're beating up on the Switch. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little mushy, right? There's no way to put it. It's just a little bit mushy. But once you put the new ones in, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's a game changer. Game changer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm excited. I'm more excited for you than myself. The White Rain. Oh, nice. And you know what's so cool about the White Rain? They have a cool sound, don't they? I wonder if you noticed it yet. Maybe it's hit you yet, but you're gonna notice it's got like a thok thok thok. I don't know what it is, but it sounds kind of cool actually when you're playing. Because the ghosts are pretty quiet. The wind engines have like their own kind of wind engine sound, but then when you use the White Rains, it's got a nice little like a thok. I don't know. I really like it a lot. I like it a lot. Seem to be lower than the crystal ones. Are they lower? I wouldn't say are they lower? No, it should be the same. I would say are they lower? I don't think so. I think what you're noticing is the smoothness of it. It doesn't feel, and again, like I hate talking about the crystal and reds. I think it sounds like I'm beating them up. They're very good switches, but like for example, this pad here. Okay, so here are the ghosts, and then here's the stock reds. It's just different. Oh, sounds more robust. Yeah, it really does. It really does. And they're so snappy. Like you hit it, boom, it comes right back. You're like, oof. You can just click, pop, pop, pop. You really feel your gameplay kind of step up. And for such a cheap. And what's nice is, one, for a cheap price, and with the Zen, it comes out the box. They feel a bit lower. Okay. They feel a bit lower. I never noticed. I might. Since I don't use the reds and crystals that much anymore, it's almost like when I get a pad in, I do play them because I put about 10-20 hours. So I'll play them for a few hours stock, and then. Since I'm not used to that feeling anymore, I'm like, okay, I try to make it to the review time. By then, I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm switching you out right now. Switch them out. And put the Zens. Let's get the Zens up here too, while we're letting the room warm up, letting YouTube send the message out to everybody while that's happening. We got our Zen here that we're going to be talking about today, and I'll change the view so I can see better. Let's try this camera. A little washed out. Let's try this camera. Well, she's playing nice because this one kind of pixelates. Look at that. So this is the matte black Zen here. We're going to talk about custom artwork installed. There, now you're pixelating. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it was coming. So that's going to be talking about today. Put my stands on here. And I actually reached out to a vendor to print these stands. Let's see if we can get some made and sell these for the holidays. That'd be kind of cool. And then we have the Zen crystal. And my artwork makes the crystals pop. And this is actually, I was torn. This would have been the artwork. And this other one would have been artwork, but I was like, you know what, let me just put it on the back. So I couldn't figure it out. So there you go. Let me see what you got here. Cobra, mine don't seem to be reds. I think it's just full. What I'm really saying, Cobra, is that the newer Hot 42s, they come with, because it's a crystal switch, right? But the crystal and the red In feeling, they're the exact same Switch. The biggest difference is the crystals are just clear, so they shine like tons of light through. Whereas the reds, they're bright. They're just not all the way white, or not all the way clear, so you doesn't get all the light through. So when you hear me talk about the crystals and reds, I'm really using them interchangeably. They're basically the same Switch, just different colors. That's my in use, it feels like. But anyways, the white rains feel a heck of a lot better. It feels like I'm using a completely different. It really does, like night and day. And I'm so glad you upgraded. I really am. I think you're really gonna like that feeling. And some, again, you think you're noticing it now, but wait till you get another pad with reds or crystals on it only. You're gonna go back to it, you're like, something feels wrong. Like, why is this camera flip? Something feels weird. I don't know what it is. It's because of switches. And you're like, oh wow, these things really make a huge difference. It's really gonna blow you away. Yep. So what's really nice about this crystal switch, why are you so pixelated? Let's go like this. What's really nice about the crystal switch in a white rain, white rain and ghost that we're talking about now. He says, sorry, I'm a noob. No, you're good. You're where I was before, and the audience helped me learn, and I also bought different things and tried these things out, and that's where I really try to push folks, on those four, and no order, right? White Rain, Ghost, Wind Engine, and the spring. I keep saying spring season, so that way people know when you look in the lists, it's like spring, summer, winter, fall. It's spring one. They're all linears, but they feel so much better than the reds and crystals, in my opinion. And then if you just want it quiet, you don't want any noise, you want it super quiet, that's where the deep sea Islet comes in. And the Islet, it's not as snappy as these, but it's snappier than the reds and crystals, and it feels just it's so quiet. Like I'll probably pull it out today. It's so quiet, it's bizarre. But yes, let me take these stands off of here, and like I said, I'm so on the fence. I've really been telling myself, I think I want to do like a Black Friday, go through every one of my controllers today, and like pull them all the boxes, all things, X number of them, and put them on the table, and just kind of, if I can make space, as like after I talk about this, and then share that too. So we're about 10 minutes in, let's dive in. So let's start talking about the Zen. The Zen, I say this all the time, I like this thing, right? So I gotta change my script up. But I do like this. And let's get the negatives out so I can talk about the positives. Okay, there's a negative in everything, right? What would I say is negative here? For my hands, I do like my switches a little bit further apart. No big deal. If I gotta make something up, what else can be a negative on this pad? What else? That's it. Oh, I hope they make a version with no rings. It's just flat. That again, it's not. All these are not a big. All these are not even issues. I'm just like talking just to say something, because I don't trust people to say only positive things. You guys give me something you don't like. So there you go. There's something I don't like. Now let's get to the positives. The design. I love the look of this controller. Like I actually emailed them and said it, or I pinged them. It's like, hey, because right now let me show you what else they have. So please. So here is their C12, right? So we're going to talk about this. This over here. Where's the Mini? Here is the A16. We'll put this right here. Here is the A14. I'm going to put this over here. Okay, that's why I knock everything over. And here's the Mini, and I'll probably make a video out of this too, because I ran out of storage, so I can't record this right now. But anyway, okay, so start from the bottom, now we're here, right? So at its base, here is your keyboard version of the Duelpad. This is the Duelpad Mini. It comes like a silent switch already built in here. What color are these? These are, I'm colorblind. They're peach or red. I can't tell. You can't really see on camera. It's not coming up. It's kind of washed out, but like a pink peach color, something like that, right? But they are fine. Screen on the bottom, all your activation buttons here, super thin. It is 3D printed, but it's so small, it doesn't feel cheap. I mean, if you sat on it, you might break it because it's 3D printed, but it doesn't feel cheap at all. One power port here. I put my Kailh managers there, all the things, right? But when you put this here, it is basically as tall as this is how wide this is, right? So if you play piano style, which I do not, this is this. And I actually even played like a game like this. I was playing like a D-pad, which is kind of funny. But anyway, so that's that, right? That's their keyboard style. Then we get to their entry-level pad, which is the C12. The C12 is when people ask me all the time, okay, what should I start with? I always point them in this direction because of this other pad. So this is kind of what kicked off my channel, right? Because I bought this wow, it's been almost a year. I bought this last December, right? And this was, initially my thought was, okay, I went to a fight game night with my brother, and they had the hitbox there, they had Snapbox Micro, and the people there were so nice. They let us try it out, so we were playing it and having fun. So, I want to get one of these and see if I like it. I want to pay 100, 200 bucks. So I found this guy, and this was fine. It came with V1 switches, which suck. Don't get anything with V1 switches, they're horrible. They're good on keyboards, but not on controllers. And then it's 3D printed, right? So no big deal. This is Flatbox Duelpad, basically the same thing. What they did was they took this 3D printed model, and see here, even the buttons, they're just still clickable. It's just 3D printed pads, nothing wrong with it at all. But they upgraded it. So now you're getting a 3D printed pad with rubber grip pre-installed, with an acrylic top you can unscrew and put your own artwork inside. Physical buttons you can see here, an actual screen so you know what mode you're in, because there's no screen on here. You get your power port on top, no pass-through port. But again, it's basically taking this and just putting $5 more to make it way better. And I think the price, I should bring the price up, but it's like maybe $2 to $5 more. So folks that have like no clue what they want to do, this is where I'm pointing them now. The Duelpad C12 is your entry level. It comes with V2 switches. Just get it, try it out. It's only like $35, so that way you're on AliExpress, you're not getting ripped off or anything like that. And you see if I like it or I don't. And if you decide you do like it, you can give this away. You can sell it for $10. You'll get some of your money back, and then you start getting to the next program. So let's dive into what's next after that. But this pad right there, standard flat box, just don't buy this, because I think this is 30 or 33 bucks. Just don't waste your time. For $2 to $5 more, you're getting this. And if you really want to step a game up, then you get like the Hot 42S or the G, where you're getting all the pass-through ports for, it's like five. When I go through all of them, I'll talk about that. But when I'm looking at Duelpad, this is the flat box, is their base. Don't bother. Get the Duelpad C12. It's fantastic, and it's kind of weighted, so it's really nice. All right, so put the stands back. Is this a Duelpad? I think it is. Okay, so it's the wrong one. This one. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so now let's get into what happens next. So there's your mini. Here's your starter small for anyone who needs a starter. Here it is, right? Then they have their medium, which was the Flatbox Ultra. And again, this is based off this entry-level design, right? You can see it looks almost exactly the same, but what's different? They added a button right here and a button right here, which I really like. These two buttons are really cool. These are the first ones that I worked with that had the 14-button layout. It's actually really, it feels just like this, but better. This came with V2s, not V1s. It has the physical switches for like tournament mode, SOCD, directional, so you can just adjust the dial and put it in all different modes. It has a pass-through port at the top, so you can get full support. The power's right here, and the screen, so you know what mode you're in, and all the artwork things. So this at the time was kind of like, this is my starter one. But now I was hoping they would make like a C14. But I don't know if folks really knew much about this, because it seems like demand wasn't that high, and it is what it is, right? So that's that. So I'm gonna get this out here. So if you're looking particularly at a Duelpad, what do I say about this brand? This brand has really good build quality. They try their best to throw everything at you. Okay, look, we need to compete. We're going to put as much as we can. So if you look at their small, again, to be so tiny and 3D printed, it has an unscrews to change the artwork. It has all the things, just no passport, but it has all the things to like compete. Right. Medium pad, they have this. I think this is still out there. I remember the Flatbox Ultra's out there. Just make sure you don't get the EPIG. Do not get the version 1 vampire teeth. Always get it with the plus signs. Any of your controllers from here on out, I don't care what brand it is, just don't deal with it, because they will make custom caps, they'll make aluminum caps, they'll make all the things they can, but the V1 switches always break. Like, I'm fed up with them. So there you go. Now we get to the meat and potatoes, right? So here we have the A16. This was their first one that really caught my eye and everyone else's eye. It's very similar to the Flatbox Ultra, but what's different is this button here, instead of being down here, it's a little higher. This one here is a little bit up. All the buttons are large instead of smalls and one large, and they're closer together than the other one, I think, because with the smalls you can't really tell, but this is their spacing. Duelpad likes the spacing, so if you have a Hot 42 T16, this will feel very similar. I use this all the time, but it is closer together. So a lot like a DOIO, like it's ASI, LVL, they're all tighter, and it's more, when I reached out to them saying, hey, what do y'all think about this, about that, I would say that the market in East Asia likes a tighter feel, because I think more of them piano play, less flat play. I play more flat, not piano, right? So that's my understanding of it all, whereas I'm going to say here in the West, just kind of like generalizing, I think we play more flat, and we like a thicker cap with a little wider spacing, right? So that's kind of that. It has all the buttons here on the top for like your home, your start, and everything else. Your screen is here. Your pass-through port is right there on the side, and then it has these switches. So again, you have your tournament mode to like lock the home row, your left, right directionals, your SOCDs, all that stuff you can do on the fly. And it's really well built. It doesn't creak. I mean, it's acrylic, so it creaks, but it doesn't. I'm bending. It's not creaking very. You don't really hear it. It's solid on the inside. Yeah, and it has this pinky layout if you like that. And here is a little bit off to the side, which is actually kind of nice. So that's their own unique style. And then I've noticed I always put my adapter on this side because they put things over here, so it's over there. The back, you can change artwork, different things like that as well on the back, and kind of do what you want to do. And it has one USB-C port on the top. So we're getting close to the Zen. Then we have our A14, right? Now this one out of the dual pads used to be my favorite because I don't really use the top two buttons. So for me, the 14 was just enough. Even when I forget this was there, but it's just there. I have the L3 or R3, L3. But you can see it's just there, right? And it's really good layout. Did my artwork, and it came out really nice. Again, the physical switches here on the top to adjust, your modes, all those different things. Your USB-C ports there, your pass-through ports right here, your artwork on the bottom, all the things. It feels weighted. It's like slightly taller than a Hot 42 T16, but it feels dense, which is really good. So it's on your lap. It doesn't move anywhere. The T16 doesn't move at all, but you know what I'm saying. It just feels well built. Even when you take everything out, they have little foam padding inside too. For my hands-on impression dual pad, I don't work in an engineering shop, but when I'm using them hands-on, they do feel like they try to throw as much value in the box they can. It came with like a USB-C cord. It came with all these things. It came with actually like a keyboard, so you can stick them on here and you can raise or lower however you like to play. And you can it's built, it's made out of metal, so they really try to throw everything in the box at you to get value for what, $65, right? They do a really good job. So I'm gonna put this here. Now let's talk about the Zen. So that's their large. Here we have the Zens. Now looking at the Zen and looking at the A14, your mind tells you, oh, this is smaller than this. But when I put these on here, right, I line it up. It's cold, game. What's going on? It's cold. We're talking about the Duelpad Zen today. It's basically the same height. It is off by maybe one adapter on the top, right? But the width is actually, the Zen's like barely wider than the A14. It is actually like barely wider. We look at there. So you're getting the same kind of build, but you're getting it in a custom design frame, and it's split, and it comes with ghost switches on the black, white ring switches on the crystal white. It comes with the pass-through port on the top. It has two USB-C ports, and for those that don't know, why do you care? The first thing to break on any one of these controllers is the USB-C port. You're going to plug it in there. If you don't use these cable managers like I do, you will accidentally step on it. You're going to get caught on it. It's going to yank somehow. How do I like the extra buttons? It's code. I'm a little not biased, but my opinion on the extra buttons is a little off, and here's why. I test a lot of controllers, so I have to force myself to use the primary 12. Because if you send me a controller tomorrow that has a pinky, and then I get another one tomorrow that has no pinky, I don't want to start putting my rage drive here or my different things there, and I start training my body to use it, and then I don't have it and I'm missing inputs, right? So when I only use one controller at a time, I do focus on that. So back to this. What I'm hoping, right? Here's my goal, my hope. I'm hoping, because I reached them and said, look, and I'm wondering if you guys agree. This is my true thought. I think, okay, let me stop. And I'm going to answer your question, trust me. I really feel like, it's over here, I'm sorry. I have too much stuff on my desk. I feel like this design here, it was perfect. I had no problems with it. Everything works fine, right? Everything, and it feels comfortable. Everything's there. I do want it like slightly wider, but I digress. The problem was when you look at other brands, this looked like everything else, and it didn't stand out. So I don't know how the sales were, but I've seen it actually on a stream. I was watching a Tekken stream. Someone was actually using the A16 on their match. So I was like, oh wow! I put it in the Discord. I was all excited. I was, that's kind of cool. Even the Hot 42, I've seen that in tournaments too. I was like, holy crap! They're using. It's cool to see it out there. But this looks so much like a Hot or anything else. It kind of didn't stand out. But then you get this one, where it's basically the same. And it's different, but it's similar, right? In size, same size. I told him, look, do what y'all want, but as someone who has a ton of products and uses them all the time, this is unique. And I haven't seen as many comments about design in a long time. People will ask me like, oh, is that metal? Is that large? Is it small? The pinky? They'll ask little details. But the first thing everyone was saying was, oh, I like the design. I like the look. It looks cool. Like, it stands out. So I think they should make this the Duelpad base. Like keep this frame for all your controls here and out. Take this layout here where it's got the 2-coin layout, like nice and short, no rings, nice and short. Put it on here. You want rings? You've got it. You don't want rings? You got it. You're getting the same frame with that, right? What I also like is this little dial right here, and I'm gonna plug it in so you can see it. I was testing on Xbox last week, and I was like, okay, whatever. I went to play on Friday night to try to rank up the Tekken King, and I kind of forgot. So I was pressing, it wasn't working. I look at the screen, and I was like, oh, okay, let me put it in Xbox mode. With these, we all know, you unplug, you hold the button, you plug it back in, it switches modes. With this one, I just click it, I go to input mode, I go down to Xbox, I save it, bloop, bloop, it reboots, it's back. It's like PS5, Xbox, Xbox, whatever mode you in, just leave it plugged in and just do it. You want to change your animation, instead of holding that like start back, switch, you just press the button, go down, and it's RGBs here. So I'm saying all that to say, they really should make this the base of their future lineup. Okay, look, here's our frame, and you'll get different things, kind of like Fightbox does. Fightbox has the same shell, but it's like 50 different layouts. What's going on, Anthony Garcia? Jones, last time I asked, I was between the 16 Plus. I was between the M16 Plus and F500 flat. I ended up buying both. Anthony's like, I had to ball out. I bought both. So Anthony, and also it's Cold Game. I was telling early in the stream, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do a Black Friday talk today where I'm going to pull out all my controllers, and I'm going to try to do it fast. But I'm gonna go, maybe between like 1 and 2. Like I might do after right after this, I might start doing it, because I want to do it fast. It may take a while. I want to go through every one, just give you pros and cons. Maybe pull up the price real quick, just go fast as I can. But it's like 30, 40 of them. It's gonna be fun. But we're gonna try to knock this out in like 3 to 4 hours. Here we go. See, it's code right. I like the 2 extra buttons on the standard 12. If you get the skill facts code, and you know it's code. I've been looking at the Vermilio FK2. I reached out to them, and I didn't hear back, and I didn't take any offense, right? So I need to start saving up and seeing if I can pick up one of those, and see if the business can buy it, and just go from there. But when it comes to, because I'm really curious about the activation of the buttons, but when it comes to these two here, I'm gonna put let's move this over here. The A14. Let's move this out the way, right? And the Zen. The split layout, I like a lot. Oh, also it's thinner. This feels, but what's interesting is, see that white slot right there? So if you ever had a Hot 42 R16, you know it kind of creaks. I mean, it does not kind of, it creaks because it's so thin. This is the same thickness as the R16, but they put this plastic insert in here. So when you bend it, I mean, you hear it creaks, I'm flexing plastic, right? But it does not creak. It doesn't creak. So when you hold it in your hands, it feels super light. But I mean, I'm not gonna say premium because we're talking about controllers, right? But it feels premium compared to competition because they really engineered well, and that's where I feel like I work there. I don't work for these people. I get their stuff. Some get sent, some I buy. It is what it is, right? I'm just giving you my honest opinion. Duelpad really does a good job of trying to give you a ton of value. So I don't know how their firmware support's gonna be. So far, the firmware's been really good. They talk in the Discord a lot, and all links are in the description. So with all that said, and again, when you buy these, they don't come with reds or crystals. They come out the box with Ghost. They come out the box with White Rain. Like you just play it. You have to pay. You already come in pro mode. So wow. And if you like rings, and they're close, so you can swipe and all that stuff. I put O-rings, but I mean, just all the things. Like I'm really, yeah. The more I'm talking about it, it's like it's kind of cool. Because even this was a really good buy. People just didn't know about it, the brand as well. Let me check the chat here. Yeah, I dig this split layout. So with the buttons here, inside joke, everyone knows. My thumb lays here when I play. I actually play kind of like this, right? For some reason, that's just how I play. So I always unplug. I take the physical switch out. I'll go in the web configurator. I'll do the pin viewer. I'll see what buttons it is. Usually R3. So I'll disable it, set it to nothing, and then I'll put R3 somewhere else. So right now R3 is here, L3 is there. But I'll tape it down. I take the physical switch all the way out. So I'm saying to say, I have 2 up buttons, right? Which I never use. I should just turn this off because I never use it. But anyway, I just like it because it looks like that. I love the split layout. That's when I was playing with this, I went back to this one and I liked it, but it was like, oh yeah, my hands are cracked. I forgot my hands are like all on top of each other because it's not split, whereas this, it's split. My wish, again, right, my only wish, and I know this brand is not for that, so if another brand were to do this, I want the large keys flat and I want it a little bit wider, and that's just me. But the way this comes out the box, because again, I don't trust anyone that only gives positives. You got to give me some negative along the way. So there's my negatives, blah, blah, blah. That's just my hands. But outside of that, It's just where there was a firmware update. So anyone that orders this, make sure you go on the Discord and get the download the latest updated firmware, because it's version 2 or whatever. For I don't know, but you want the latest firmware to make sure booters work. My booter for the Xbox did not work without that new firmware. So once I did that, everything was fine on both of these pads. But I do want to ask you about the M16 F500. Well, they haven't shown it yet, have they? Was that Anthony? They probably haven't shown up, because Anthony's out here balling. Anthony's like me. So fun fact, what I do is, folks at like Starbucks or McDonald's, you name the place, or even eating lunch at work, try your best to bring a peanut butter jelly sandwich, bring a ham sandwich one day, maybe 2 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, we figure it out. Bring your lunch and put that $5 into an envelope. Put it into, like, if you're a credit union or a bank, open a free savings account in your bank and just transfer $5 every paycheck. At the end of the year, you'll have so much money just blow on Black Friday. That's how I'm able to do a lot of this stuff. So that's like an inside tip as we're heading to the holiday season and the shopping season here in the States. I really, really, really recommend 5, 2, 3, 10, whatever you can afford that you know you're not going to touch. Don't do 100, because you know you're going to need to fix your car. You're going to buy some books. You're going to have to take your girl on a date, your guy on a date. Like, something's going to come up with 100. $5, $10 you can blow and you don't feel as bad about it. Even $1, you know, but just put it in a savings account. And that way at the end of the year, when everything's on sale, ball out. So there we go. But that's funny. Anthony bought the M16 Plus and the F500 flat. He's like, I am here to ball out. And I hope you bought. So now you did all that. I hope you got the switches that we talked about. And I hope you also got the booters or the magic boot, something like that. So that way you can connect. I don't remember what console you're on, but you can connect all those different things. Let me see here. Let me go down the chat here. Yeah, Code. I think he bought both. Exactly what I want to keep my controllers somewhere similar. Loving the price. Yeah, right. It's cold. The prices are so good right now. I should look for Vermilion, see if they're on sale right now. Yes, Anthony. I knew Anthony got both. Anthony's like, I'm balling out. I don't care what y'all say. Who's I can't read today. Who's Zypha Malik? That's a cool name. I just joined the live with brand. I can't see. Move the chat. I just joined the live. What brands? Oh, nice. First, welcome. And I'm hopefully saying this right. Huzafa. I think it's Huzafa Malik. So today we're talking about Duelpad. So we're doing the Zen, right? So Duelpad, I showed their small pad. They have a 16 version of this pad here, and this is their new. The Zen is their new version. So they kind of went from standard rectangle layout, right, that everyone's familiar with. A little bit bigger than the Offer 2, but it's what you all seen before. Really good build quality, but it didn't stand out, right? So they made this, and this is like, oh. Now we're playing with fire, and now we're getting into it. The split layout. Now I can look at my artwork. You can see their face. Usually in my artwork, you guys don't notice. A lot of times the eyeballs will be chopped off, because when I lay my artwork, the buttons will cut something off. So I'll kind of like drag it around so I figure out what I don't care losing, and then I leave it like that. So you can see here I got my face there. It came out good. But when you look at the Zen, all your stuff's right down the middle. Look at that. And it's a fun fact too. On all my dual pads, I know dual means like face off, but the first design I made, it was middle of the night. In my head, I was thinking dual, like 2. So all my dual pads have 2 weapons in them, which is dumb. But again, that's just something. Right? So my A16 with the first one, look, 2 little laser swords on his arms, right? This one here, dagger or sword and sword, right? My Zen, sword. And this was the other Zen design I was looking at. I was going to do this one. But I ended up going with the one on the front, so I had these left over. I went to the store, and the guy printed on the wrong paper. Guess what? He printed on cardstock. I was like, what? And he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I did the wrong paper. Here, you can have them. So he gave me the best printouts you can get for free. I had like 10 of them. I was like, okay. So since I had them all, I cut them out. And this, I couldn't decide which one I wanted. So this, I was like, I'm just going to put them on the back. There's another thing. The lights. That's what I forgot. The lights on this sucker are bright. Like if you're in a dark room, because it's like there's light, because it's empty, it's just acrylic on the bottom. I had to put something here. It wasn't blinding, but I knew I couldn't sleep after I got done playing in the middle of the night. So I put some artwork, and it did dim the lights for me because I don't like it that bright. Personally, that's just me. And then make sure you cut your boot cell button out just in case, right? But yeah, so here's the design I went with, and these are all ChatGPT. It came out really good. And this one here, I knew I wanted something on the back of the matte black. So this was the design that was going to be on the front. You see the holes. So I was going to cut it and put it on there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make some use of this good paper, put on the back. So I think this one actually came out good, where it's like black here, and it's got like the violent ready to go on the front. Let me check the chat. So this is the Duelpad Zen. And the links are in the description. I'll actually post the links so you can see it too. Huzaifa. I just use Afterpay. Afterpay. I looked it up. It's code game. I never heard of Afterpay. That sounds cool. Is that like pay later? I do that too at PayPal. I'll do the pay in 4 sometimes, but I watch myself trying to go overboard. But yes, I've definitely fallen that trap, and I ball out sometimes with the pay in 4 payments. It's code game. I got the F500 flat. The quality is there. Yes, that metal frame with F500 flat, or F500, excuse me, flat or regular, is you can't beat that metal body and the cord inside, the pass-through booter port, the volume, the audio goes through the box. I mean, phenomenal. Anthony Garcia, I currently use Code's definitely. And you know what? We're all trying to convince Code to upgrade his buttons because Code was kicking my butt with stock buttons. I was a little frustrated and upset about that. So hopefully Code gets some new buttons in there. Big game, Orenthal James. Shout out to you, brother. Going good. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. So today we got the Duelpad Zen. And again, just to kind of reiterate, and let me plug this in because I want y'all to see what this does. This is so cool. Watch this. Watch. You're going to trip out when you see this. Oh, wait. So my laptop might not. Let me plug it into my console. So I'm going to turn the lights out so y'all can see. Let me close the blinds. Hold on. So here's where they're changing the game at, right? When I connect this, and I was in the Discord server, I snagged this Darth Vader picture fast. Come on, zoom for me, baby. Zoom for me. There you go. Oh, she's not zooming. Hold on, let me switch cameras. Alright, so let me switch cameras. Maybe I'll put the lights back on. Does that help? Okay, you can see. Okay, good. Y'all can see. Alright, here we go. Let me scroll down. I'm going to show you what this does. Hold on. It's good. Anthony, hey, I got the M16 Plus on eBay for $80. Dang, Anthony scored a big, that's half price. Good job. He just goes to Anthony's rich. Facts. Anthony's balling out. He walks into the room with dress shoes to a fight game night. Big Orenthal James. I'm waiting on myself. Oh, you got perfect. It's coming in the mail today. Nice. Now I wonder, big game. Orenthal, did you get the black or the crystal? I'm curious when you did. It's code game. How are the SOCD modes on these? I'm gonna show you right now. You're gonna trip out when you see this. Let me show you. It's code. I'll show you right now. Duelpad Zen idea was from Shorts. Really? I didn't know that. Because I was talking to them months ago, like inside scoop. We were talking a couple months ago, and their team had sent a design like, hey, what do you think of this? And when I saw the shape on paper, I was like, I don't know. Because in my head, I was like, was this going to like scratch someone's thighs or like dig into your legs? I didn't know what to think. But holding it in person, this is so unique and so stylish. Like I really liked, and the split, I was like, wow, like you guys really killed it. And the buttons, everything feels, they really killed it. They really, Duelpads, they're staying true to their game. Like, really did a good job. See, Huzaifa, Malik, thanks, bro. They look clean. Thank you. Yes. Shout out. Pay some respect to the artwork. Pay some respect. Even if it's ChatGPT, I had to write the code. I wrote the prompt. Okay. I asked for this, and I went through about 20, 30 prompts to get this. So shout out to me and ChatGPT. Code Duelpad Twitter show Duelpad Zen idea was shape of shorts. Oh, nice. Oh, shorts. It is like some pants shorts. Okay, well I don't like that anymore. I'm gonna go with Discord. I think it looks like the Discord logo, and I'm gonna stick it to that. That's like pants shorts, kind of like, I don't know. That's kind of funny. That's a funny inside joke. Do they do a metal one? So, I don't know, but I'm thinking that if the sales are good, I would not be surprised to make one. And for me, I hope they make one. I hope they make two: a metal one with rings and a metal one without rings, so they can like. I just like my stuff flat. Like the rings don't bother me, but it's like 4/4 solid. I like my stuff 2/4 solid. That's just me. But so either way, I hope they make this metal, and I hope it looks like this because I want this to be their new body frame. When you see it, like, oh, someone got a Duelpad, like, you should know it. From far away. I think that'd be really cool. Interchangeable with Sanwa, pretty dope. Facts. Yep. I got the crystal. Oh, nice. You got the crystal. Nice. So when you get that in, like I said, you'll be able to do your artwork with this, and it comes with the white range switches. You're gonna love the sound of these things. And what's nice too is, I'm sorry, I need some water. Right out the box, you don't have to replace anything. It's ready to go. Premium switches. All the things. Yeah. You're really gonna trip out. I think that's really good. Yeah, Discord facts, like Discord. Okay, so here's the dial. Let me change my view so I can see. Here's how this dial works. So here, you press it down, and I know it's kind of far, so I'm gonna try to zoom the best I can. Focus. Perfect. Input mode. go down, and I'm sorry it's zooming out, but you get the point. Go to Xbox, say yes, and boom, it reboots. And then it's in the right mode. And I might not like it because I'm in a PlayStation right now. It might freak out. So I'm press. Oh, good, it worked. Good, boom. Because when I plug to my PCs, everything kind of freezes because I don't allow permission on my Mac, so it doesn't work. But I'm gonna go back to PS5. And I apologize, it's so blurry, so I apologize. Right. Oops, I'm sorry. I had to turn my alarm off. Look at that, PS5. Now, here's another thing. We'll turn the lights off here. There's a button right here. This button here is the RGB button. So watch. I'm going to flip it over so you can see it. It's got, I think, 15 different looks. So watch. Where'd it go? Where's the button here? I'm upside down. Bear with me. All right, here we go. When I press this, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And I'm just clicking through kind of slow and steady here so y'all can see that. But you can you can pan through what you want your base to look like. And again, I had to put artwork. It was too bright for me because it has 2 sets of lights. This is just the decoration lights. When you push a button, there's more lights there. Right? I forgot what I had it on. So anyway, I'm going to go a little fast now. Just kind of burn through it. But it's solid. So you can turn them all off if you want to. You can turn it off. And now you're back to the different designs. So there you go. I think it's like 5 designs. Or it was like, it's off. 5 design patterns, and then all the colors, blue, green, red, yellow, all blah blah blah, and then patterns. So those are your 3 type of things you can do as you click through it, and it goes from like top to bottom, it clicks right through. But that's not it. Every controller with GB2040, you can hold. I think it's start and back, and see how you can like pan through. If I hold these 2 buttons here, which are start and share, or start and back, I can pan through the modes, right? Just like any other controller. But with this, if you forget that command, don't stress. Come in here, and I'm going to look down so I can't see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where are you? There you go. RG. Right there. RGB LED. And again, I'm sorry y'all can't see it. But when you come in here, there's an animation set, right? And there's all the options I just pressed. And I'm going to try to hold it. Let me turn my light on. There you go. So y'all should be able to see now. Focus for me, baby. Focus for me. Focus for me. Boom, there it goes. So boom, right there. You don't have to worry about any of that. You just go up and down. You can set it all to the screen. If you don't want to, go back, right? There's also the brightness. You can raise the brightness, lower. There's a command to do it. But if I remember, because I have so many controllers, but if you don't, just do it from the screen, and it works. It doesn't feel cheap or flimsy. These things pop right off. I say that and I lost it, right? But these things pop right off. It comes with an extra one of these 2. It comes with an extra Ghost White Rain. It comes with extra keycaps, small and large. It does not come with extra rings. Yeah, so that's that. And then for me, I mismatched my colors because I wanted to black out. So I blacked this thing because it came with a red extra. Nope, this is all blacked out. And then this one, I wanted this all white, right? So, and I told her, I was like, could you guys make the crystal with the black? Because I would love to do custom artwork with black rings and black buttons, but that's. Or if there's like, if you guys could just sell it separate, I'd pay $10, or not $10, maybe like $5 for some rings and some button caps. You know. Anyway, all right, let me come back to this. Where'd my mouse go? Where's my mouse? There you are. Okay, come back. Or boom, here we go. Where are we at? So in the screen. So we're in here, right? What else can you do? Your profiles. So I was showing you guys how to turn your turbo button. If you hold turbo, and you could pan through your profiles, all different things. Don't worry about that no more. Do it on the fly. It's right here. Go to profiles, and whatever custom name. Hold on. Let me plug it. So press something. There you go. Whatever custom name you give this, it shows up on, look, profile 4. So I changed it right now. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go to profile, and I know I'm going fast. I apologize. Profile 4, profile 3, profile 2, profile 1, and when I switch it, say yes. Boom, it reboots, and now you're in the right profile. And it says the name. You can't see it says home right there. That's what I called it in the web configurator. So all the things you do in the web configurator are like etched into the pad, and they're all there. So I have for me, I always do a home, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. I don't even play Street Fighter, but I just put it in there anyway. And the 4th one I just leave as profile 4. I need to make up a name for that too. But in the end, all that's on the fly. What else? What else that you would care about in here? The M2 button. So these 2 buttons here, I think this one too, it says M1, M2. You can change, I forgot which one was M1, M2 because I've already reset everything, but you could change these on the fly to be whatever you want there too. And then the last thing is your focus mode, right? You'll see this focus mode. What does this focus switch do? if you're in a tournament and you press one of these top buttons, like the PS5 little action button thing, you disqualify from that round. This locks these buttons so you can't disqualify yourself by accident. Again, all out the box. It's like they did a really. I'm excited for you, big game or all James. I'm excited for you to get yours in and see what you think. And again, don't forget to check the Discord. There is an updated firmware out there that you'll want, because the booters on mine did not work without that update. And it worked on the PS5, the Xbox didn't work, and then one of my adapters did not work on PS5. Once I did the update that's in the Discord channel, it fixed everything, and that's just that. Yeah, so the Duelpad Zen is really coming out swinging. It really is. Again, the buttons are a little closer together. The split layout is very nice, comfortable in my opinion. Yeah, I'm excited for them to do more with this frame, with different button layouts all in this frame, and this little menu thing here is really cool. Let me exit this. Excuse me. Say yes. Boom. Let it reboot. Okay, I didn't change anything. There you go. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna plug this for a second here. But that's, again, I'm going kind of fast, right? But that is a very, very high level of what else can I talk about? Again, it has the 2 USB-C ports, so if one breaks, because again, those that don't know, the first thing to break on your pad is your USB-C port. That's just how it goes, because you have a cord that's always being plugged in and unplugged. You have 2 of them, you're set. I use these cable manager tabs here. That's just my thing, because I know I'm going to step on something or I'll get it caught on something. But yeah. Yeah, it seems like the one of the best ones. Yeah, it's a really nice design. I really like it. I think they did a good job right out the box, swinging like this. And again, for me, like in my perfect world, because I wear a Triple X riding glove, for those that don't know, I have very long fingers. I can palm basketball, all that stuff. I don't really play piano style. I play more flat. So I like my stuff wider. So I like the wider, like this whole, and essentially this whole keycap is the same size as this ring. Basically this whole keycap here, like if I take this off, right? Yeah, boom, you can see right there. I'm gonna try to pick that the best, like, you can see right there, so it's not moving. The ring is basically the size as keycap. So it's like, now I hope they do another design, take the rings off, raise it up 2/4 in height, because 2/4 for the ring, 2/4, so it's 4/4 tall. Nothing big, not a big deal. Just like same as the R, however, same thing. Or any other controller you've seen with the rings, they're all the same height, which is really nice. But just raise it up, and then you have another one here. And again, I know it's not going to happen, but my perfect world for this would be just make it a little bit wider. Just as that's how I like to play. But when I'm using this, and that's the hours I put into this, I had no problems. I think, did I rank up with this? I don't remember which controller I used when I ranked up, but yeah, it's the split though. The split is nice. It really is. I did on the F500. I'm sorry, the Fightbox F4S. And I've done on the DOIO. I've done it on the Tiki Taka is actually really comfortable. Tiki Taka, and I was like, okay, I really like this. And then you go back and you kind of get readjusted to being this way, being kind of together, your hands on top of each other. But the split, I'm hoping more vendors start doing this. I think at first look, people are like, I don't know if I want this. Is it going to be uncomfortable? In use, you don't. It feels natural. It you know. And what's so funny is when you go back to the other layout, you're like, oh wait, this feels kind of cramped. Kind of wild. You're like, wait a minute, why do my hands feel so tight? So I'm curious, you know, let's pull this site up real quick, and then with Black Friday coming up, I wonder if anyone else is about to go shopping. You know, what is it? Grab my purse and go shopping, right? Who else is about to start balling out and getting all these different things? Let's pull this up here. Oh, the crystal's sold out. What? Wow. Oh, wrong keyboard. And again, if you're looking, I have links in the description. They're all affiliate links. They help the Zen stay alive, all that good stuff. So there's all my disclosures. But it does take you right to the page there if you're looking for the Zen. Boom, right here. Let's see. 123 sold. Wow, that's really good. That's good. So the matte black, wow, the crystal is sold out. I'm surprised. Well, I thought the matte black was gonna like fly out. I'm sure. Wow, I think people want to change the artwork, and it comes with this artwork pre-installed. It's a piece of paper. It's like what, card stuff? It's not even card stuff. It's like it's paper. I don't know. Just take it out. But then someone posted in the Discord. There's actually, I didn't realize I was in such a hurry. when you take the artwork out, you can leave it white if you want to. It has white with all the directionals and things on there. They're there. So if you just want a white background, just unscrew it. You're not going to hurt anything unscrewing these controllers. Just, I mean, don't take the layers and toss them around, but peel off the back, peel off the top. The rings do attach to the top, so you don't have to worry about that. It's like I said, it's thin. It's built well. Let me scroll down a little bit here. Yeah, it's yeah, they did a really good right out the box. Like, wow, this is a really good first attempt at a split, and the big thing too is that directional switch mode. And it does take Keychrons, or excuse me, Gatorons and Kailhs. I put Gatorons and Kailhs mixed the other day, and my controller freaked out. I had to flash nuke it. So whatever one you do, pick one or the other. Don't mix them up. I don't know why mine freaked out. But I have Gatorons. I don't mind them, but I prefer the Kailhs at this point just because I know them better. The White Rain Ghosts are my favorite switches, right? The Wind Engine, the Spring Season, my favorite switches. So I don't really bother with my red Gatoron Pros. I don't really mess with those two V2 Pros because I didn't need them. Yeah. And look at that, $60. Like, you can't. That's such a good deal. Or pay it in full. You go $14 a check, or every week or 2 weeks, whatever it is. With PayPal, every 2 weeks, $14. You can't beat it. Let's see here. Yeah, your first split big game rental, you're gonna like it. I don't want to overhype it because we've all seen a movie that was everyone's gonna love it. You see it, it sucks. So I'm not gonna overhype these things too much. But that is my honest opinion. I think you're gonna love the feel of it. And when you take it apart, put it back together, it's just, yeah, all the things. Just watch out for when you're doing your artwork. Let me come back. When you're doing your artwork, just watch out for these. And what am I saying that? Because with every other pad, right, they're super thin, so you just lift it off. They kind of just stay there. They don't touch the glass, the acrylic at all. But with these, they're square, so they are not as wide as the top. Like if you lift it up, they're gonna get stuck. They pop right off. It's not a big deal. So I'm saying this like it's a big deal. It's not. You're not gonna have any troubles putting artwork or doing whatever you want to do. And again, if you want the white version of this, open it up, take the paper out, close it back up. Boom. You've got white design, white rings. You're set. And I should try to find the picture. I can show you what it looks like. Duelpad Zen Crystal is sold out. Yeah, it seems like the best one. It's my first layout too. Nice. I think my pad's definitely cramped. Yeah, it can be. Definitely getting another. Yeah, I really like the mini LED screens. I've always been curious about how long those pads last. Mini LED. What controls it's called? It's cold game. What controls did you have? I don't remember. And I'm asking this question because you're asking me how long these last. My A16, my T16, I don't know. I haven't had any problems with any of them dying. I'll say that much. I have had issues where like a button freaked out and it weren't working. And if you guys ever run into that issue, your controller may not be dead. Flash nuke it. Just flash nuke it, reload the firmware, put it in a folder. As soon as you do everything, as soon as you get it, put your firmware in a folder for the latest thing. Because I've had to do that in different controllers, which just doesn't really, it's fast, it's not a big deal. Has anything died? Not that I could think of. It's always just like a firmware like redo. That's I had to do. I really like the mini Hazaifa Malik. I don't think it's available in the UK. It's not. So funny you say that. Someone in the Discord was like, "Oh, I wish I can get it in my area." And I was like, "What do you mean? I know it's on AliExpress. I figure they ship everywhere." But I almost guarantee that person was in the UK and they couldn't get it there either. But I think they said reach out to the seller, and the seller go into messages, like message the seller, and they may try to get it to you because they definitely talked about it in the Discord server. And the link to the Discord server is in the description of this video. Let me check myself. Yeah, all the links to everything Duelpad is in the description of this video, and that'll kind of point you in the right direction and get you going. And you'll see that the little chat thread that was going there, that kind of points you in the right direction. And also, please hit the like button. It helps the channel grow, so please hit the like button. It's free. Just hit the like real quick, and let's keep going. Code. Yeah, my wind engine switches came earliest. Nice. The wind engines are so nice. They what they sound like? They kind of have their own sound too, but I love those four. I can't be a dead horse. Like once you go from reds or crystals to the other four I mentioned, it really is night and day. The Duelpad Zen to PR is $65 plus 18 shipping. Yeah, where's PR? Let me check my. Let's go to the web here. Where is PR country code? PR, because I feel like I know this country code. Puerto Rico. All right, Puerto Rico. There you go. There you go. Well, you're on an island, so $18 shipping. Because I lived in Hawaii for a while, and you know, like I do, things getting shipped out to the island is like, you just eat the cost. Right? Kind of is what it is. It is what it is. You can't complain for an island. For $20 is still a good price. So yeah, I know your pain though. It does kind of suck. It's cold game. I got the Mayflash, but I'm interested in a pad with the LED screen you showed with the Darth Vader. That was this one. Yeah, that was the Zen with the Darth Vader screen here. Yeah, I think, like I said, I like Duelpad. I think they make good products. I like, yeah. I think it's worth it. I'm taking, while I'm pausing is because I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking. I just need some water, so I'm just thinking. But yeah, I don't have any reason to tell you no. So yeah, Cobra. Oh, Cobra, you're in the UK. Oh, nice. Cobra's in the UK too. It's there was someone here from France. I think on Tuesday. That was pretty cool. I do get a lot of worldwide folks. I've had Madagascar, Argentina, Portugal, lots of Brazil. I love my people in Brazil. Portugal, now Puerto Rico. This is my first Puerto Rico, so that's cool. I've had Philippines, I think was on a couple times. So I love all the worldwide viewers. I really appreciate all of you guys helping the channel grow. All your comments when I post a video, you guys are always so nice. Hey, great job. Love the content. Keep it coming. All the free things you can do. It really helps us grow. So I really, really appreciate you. And I really try my best to give you like on the ground what these feel like, because I've been blessed enough to have these all in my life. So I'm trying my best to help you guys understand, okay, look, you're looking at this compared to that, or whatever. Here's what it feels like. I'll take quarters, I'll take pencils, I'll take whatever I need, things that I know you have in your house. Like if someone's like, why don't you use, I get so many comments sometimes, why don't you just use a ruler or blah 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 blah. Look, everyone's have a ruler in their house. Like I have kids, so I have rulers, but when I didn't have kids, I didn't keep a ruler in the house. I didn't need one. So I know I had an adapter because I play games. So all little things I know, everyone has something. Your phone has a USB adapter on it. We all have something that's USB-C or USB whatever that you compare it to and help you guys make a decision. So I try my best. So I really appreciate you all. A lot of hot pads had those mini screens. I don't know if it's mini. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. I think I know what you're trying to say. I would say this screen is standard against most of the brands. I think the hot may have a slightly bigger one. The metal hots had the small, and the T and the R is the bigger one. That is true. That's true. But in use, it's really not. It's kind of negligible. And to be honest, why I always harp on the screen is this: when I switch consoles or whatever, it is a pain. Like the Tiki Taka, I love the Tiki Taka, but it's a pain that I can't see what mode I'm in. It seems kind of petty, but it is a creature comfort. And with this, having this dial to adjust settings, like it really is a game changer how they set this up. So, well, yeah. Cobra, you can get it, but okay. So if you want to get in the UK, you can get it, but you would order this in the US and get it shipped to New Hampshire, Stackery. I hope I'm saying that right, Stackery. They then forward to the UK. Wow, that's a lot. So I wonder. So Cobra, who do you know in the New Hampshire? Get it in the U.S. Get it shipped to New Hampshire. There's a New Hampshire state in the U.S. I'm assuming you're talking about there. So I wonder how you do that. That's interesting. Big Gamer with James. I've had three different acrylic leverless for a year or more. They are right. Big Game, exactly. They work perfectly. So I kind of get nervous when I answer questions like that, because if you look at the Hot42 Discord, any Discord for any vendor, you're going to see somebody with problems. So I kind of watch how I say things, because I don't want people like, well, Dr. Jones said it'll last 20 years and then it breaks the 20 day, right? So it's all how you take care of it. And for me, like I said, I use right angle cords right off the bat. And you know what? I think the Zen came with a right angle cord. I forgot. I put it away. I don't remember. But they do come with braided cords. They tend to put everything top of the line in the box with it. But I use these. That way when it's sideways, I don't step on it. I also use these managers. So when I put it on, I clip it right in. And just gives me that little extra comfort, because I have yanked these or stepped on them. And it does last long when I do it that way. Anthony Garcia, Puerto Rico. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I had to Google it real quick. Cobra, if they are based in the U.S. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I said, I appreciate. No problem. Hawaii. I can't speak. Hazaifa. It's Gold Game. The JZW has them, and Sixers. Bunch of the brands out out there kind of confused because name stuff is. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, nice. That's nice. Oh, that's good to know. Nice. Yeah, Sixer sells Hot 42. They sell a bunch of Hot 42s. Nice. Doc Jones, did you see the Victrix Pro? You know, it's funny you mention that because Code is on top. I love Code always because it was something new. I heard about Victrix, but I thought it was something I knew, so I kind of ignored it. But I think I did because it looked kind of flat, and I was like, I thought it was the lighting. I was like, maybe I'm seeing this in a weird angle or something. Oh, this is... I did see this. Let me make sure I mute my audio because I got a copyright strike last time for playing one of these videos. So I was a little mad about it. It's a little bit salty. Gotta stop the video. Thank you. Come here. Okay, it's muted. Good to mute it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's liquid. Love that liquid look. It's got rings. Oh, look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the Ori modified. This is the Ori modified. And I'll explain how. Wow, Victrix is slick. So here's the Ori. And there's a video, but I forgot where. It was on Twitter, on YouTube, but I can't remember the name of the video. My point is this. You probably can't see my mouse. If you look on the top, there's an empty circle and a bottom empty circle. You can pop those out, those plungers out, and put switches there. You can move your switches around and lay it out how you want it laid out, right? So when I look at what Victrix did, which is kind of cool, I think they're doing the same thing. So you can actually lower and raise your switches. That's revolutionary. I haven't seen that before. So it looks to me like, come on, zoom in, please, zoom in. How can I zoom in? There you go. I bet you can take one of these switches off, put it on the pinky, put another one next to the thumb, put another one by your bottom two fingers. Wow. And it's come with the rings. Okay. All right, let's see what else is on here real quick. Wait, Turtle Beach. Wait a minute. I caught that too. Wait, is Turtle Beach officially the same company? Oh, so it's PS5 compatible out the box. It's going to be $200 for sure. This is probably going to be $250 out the box. Or $299 out the box. Pro KO leverless fight stick. Victrix. Buy Turtle. Also, Turtle Beach owns Victrix. I didn't know that. I like this lockable plug. I'm hoping that more vendors figure out how to do this. So that way you don't have to stress about your USB-C port. The ultimate leverless fight stick. Interesting. Look at that. I'll watch it 2x. I'm gonna speed this up just because I'm impatient like that. So, oh, there you go. Look, you can take it. I knew it. You could take it apart and redesign it how you want it. Look at that. I knew it. Or just buy extra buttons. 16 movable mappable buttons. Nice. Perfect arcade look and feel. Nice. Wait a minute. What was that little thing there I saw? Right there. Oh, it's a tournament mode. There's the lock switch on the top. Tournament mode. Okay. Yep, they go by fast with that. Xbox version compatible Xbox Series. Okay, so PC and Xbox have their own version. PlayStation comes with compatible PS4, PS5, and PC. Okay, nice. I did. Code, you're so funny because I didn't see this clip. I just saw from a different angle, and in my head I was like, oh, that's just the Victrix. I know what this is. But wow, look at that. Oh, and so in here, and I'm gonna check the chat in 2 seconds. The adjuster's right there. Wait a minute, it's got audio pass through. That's huge. You can plug your headphones into this, like the Mayflash F500 flat. You can plug your headphones in. Ready to take one. Wow, and it's sloped on the bottom. Look at that, and it's long. I've got to reach. I'm going to email them like ASAP. Code is on it. Shout out to Field Reporter Code. Breaking news. Let me check the chat. I like that's cool. Let me come back up a little bit here. It's cool. I always thought about how the quality was. Yeah. If you drop it, it's gonna break because it's acrylic. But besides that, I don't want to jinx it. But I've had no problems. Pause. Or not pause. There's no pause there. But at the moment, it's that Cobra. It's a company that specializes in sending things to out of the U.S. If you do a Google search for Starkey, it should come up. You have they're based in the States. I've never heard of this. What is this? Let's help all the UK viewers real quick. Let's check this out. Well, there you go, Stark. Shop any U.S. retailer, ship worldwide. Does anybody have any experience with them? I've had lots of experience with Starkey. Never failed me except once. I did order something glad and broke in transit. The problem is not sure if it was a broker or seller. From Starkey to Netherlands. Wow, there you go. I was to switch to Netherlands folks too. I forgot about that. I was. With being said, I've used 39 times order stuff worth 5,000. Wow. Wow. Oh, did I click it? I didn't click it, did I? There you go. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's a pretty cool business. That's a really good business idea. Like, look, there are folks around the world that want to get products. We can get it here. Let's get it in and we'll ship it out. And there's the Ori one. Wow. Good find. Good find. I hope that helps somebody. Gosh, I need to put this in the Discord. Because someone was just talking about the Duelpad Discord. That's good to know. Okay, let me check the chat. Yeah, the Vitrix got a leveless 9. I knew it was gonna be near 300. I knew it because the Kitsune is 300. That's because it comes PS5 compatible out the box. So the price is that high because of that value. And again, I'm gonna pull all my controllers out here in a minute. We're gonna go through every one of them and kind of because Black Friday's coming. I want to help you guys figure out what you're paying for. We'll do it right now. Yeah, the Vitrix got a leverless. Looks dope. Yeah, it does look really nice. It does nice. What's going on, Travis? Travis in the house. Cobra, you get your White Rain. Do you like? He did. He said they were awesome because the White Rains, that Thok are so nice. Anthony Garcia, if I keep watching your channel, I'm gonna go broke. Shout out to Anthony. He's balling out of control. Anthony just informed us that he has purchased the Mayflash F500 flat, which is a really nice box. Fantastic controller. And now that he has it, he's going to have to switch the buttons out. The buttons suck. I didn't like the buttons. Code uses them. He kicked my butt with them, so I'm kind of bothered by it. But, yeah, you're definitely want to switch those out. And they have an adapt. I'll put the switch in the. Let me see if I can find the switch real quick. I'll share the switches that I used on mine. Use whatever you want, but I wanted the Kailhs just because I was used to Kailhs, and I used this adapter type thing to get it done. So give me a second. I'll post that for you. And he also bought the Hot 42 M16 Plus, and he got switched too. So yeah, Anthony Garcia, we're trying to get on his Christmas list. We need some stuff sent out. It's a cool game. I'd rather get that than the Razer. Yeah, I haven't never used the Razer. I'm trying to get one. I need to get one because I have the Speed Labs, which is optical. I love Speed Labs. Let me pull that out. My keyboard over here. Oh, not there. Let me change my view here. Okay, there we go. So here's the Speedy Lab. This is the closest I can get to Razer at the moment. This has the optical switches. It came with reds, but they're kind of mushy. I switched to blacks. And what's funny is the brand, we're looking at it, I was like, all right, we'll check it out. This thing is really nice. It's a medium size. So you can see here, it's like kind of it's about a little over 2/3 the width of the Zen, but not as tall, right? So it has the metal frame, rubber grip. It has the pass-through port. It has the piece to maintain your cable. It comes with the Velcro, the screen, all the buttons. The only thing I would want them to do is allow me to take these buttons off so I can because I put little grip tape on there so I can find it. But your home and start button, you got to press to activate, whatever. These, again, I don't trust anyone to say something negative. They only get positive. So there you go, there's your negative. Besides that, it's really nice. The spacing is really good. It has the physical switches for focus mode, directionals, all the things. Fun fact, here's another fun thing. The other day, I pulled this out to play with it. And I was like, why are my directionals not working? I was freaking out. And I saw the R on the screen, like, oh, I'm in right stick mode. So I went to the web configurator to change it, and I was like, why is it not saving? Well, I had the switch put in the wrong mode. I think when I grabbed it, and I kind of bumped it. It's physical, so there you go. So and it comes with a case out the box. Yeah, Speedy Labs, really, and you could change the artwork. They made a really nice box, really nice pad here. And again, it has that. So if you want a Razer, it's 2/3 the price, to be honest. Because the Razer's 300, this is only 100. Boom, get a Speed Labs Lightfox. You'll be all set. Let's see here. Let me check the chat. Also, did you see the new? I did see the Virtual Fighter 5 Revo trailer. I haven't played Virtual Fighter in years, so I'm really excited. I'm hoping. they make a new version. I hope this is like a test ground. Okay, let's test our netcode with the old one for kind of for free. Let's figure things out with the old, and then we'll release a brand new game, like fresh out the box, ready to go. And I love the kung fu people. Like there's a drunken fighter. The praying mantis guy's my favorite guy. The praying mantis and the drunken guy. They have like a Shaolin monk. So I love that. Was like my favorite thing with Virtua Fighter. They had like real like martial arts. That was also my favorite. It's a cool game. Button left on thumb is a must. I agree. I'm a left thumber. I know there are a bunch of right thumbs. That's why I put both of mine to up and up first. If anyone comes over to try it out, they kind of have both, but I'm left all the way. I'm a lefty. Cobra, hey, Travis, did you make it? I didn't make, oh, yes, there you go, Cobra. Yep. I was saying to Doc earlier, it's like having a different controller fact. So those that are late, Cobra, he had a regular controller, and we were telling him, you know, you want to try different switches. We prefer, my top 4 are the, not in any order: White Rain, Ghost, Wind Engine, and Spring Season switches. And they're just so snappy. The Zen comes out the box with White Rains and Ghost. So he switched them out, and like he said, it feels like a new controller. It really does. And what's funny is some folks will get them, and they're like, because I was that person. I had them. I was like, this doesn't feel like anything. It feels like the same. And then I got a controller in for review, and I was playing, and I was like, why does everything feel so slow? It felt like the controller was lagging, because it wasn't snapping back up as quick. Like I'm obsessed. Like everything that comes in now, like I swap them out. I can't do it. Trini, what's going on, Trini? Legendary Trini's in the house. Doing good. We're gonna do a Black Friday discussion. We're gonna pull every controller I have, all 40 of them, including adapters, the cheap box project, all the things gonna come out here, and we're gonna go through all of it. That bitch is on pre-order on Amazon for $250. So this is funny. $250 is not that bad for what you're getting, because comparing it to the Razer, it is cheaper. But the shelf. So you know, and you want rings too. You want compatibility. So this plus the booter is $90. $250, $90. I don't know. You tell me. And you can change the artwork. So, all right, that's all I got to say about that. That's all I got to say about that. What was that, Forrest Gump? Yeah, it makes it feel more premium. I'm glad you like facts. Yep, you called it, Travis. Yep, Cobra, definitely. I've used this a couple of times. Even ordered a track saw for the US. Oh, nice. That's a website we talked about for Starkey or Starkey. I'm saying it wrong, but yes, that site's fantastic. I need to post that. I do. They can repackage your items. Oh, nice. When they send it to New Hampshire, it goes into your locker. You can order from, oh, wow. So it's almost like getting an American P.O. box. You can order from multiple retailers, and then when all the items are in your locker, Stackry can send the lot in one shipment. I like the small one. Got to have one for the go. Yeah. Yep. It's code game, this one. And again, it comes with the case. So you have the cord, the case, like Speedy Labs do everything in there out the box. You just grab it and go, really. And the case is really nice. I have it in the closet, so I'll find it and grab it. But yeah, I rigged the Keisha with this. I forgot about that when I was testing this out. It was so funny when you use it, it kind of clicks. I was like, I don't know if I like clicky sound. I don't really like the clicky sound that much, but I got used to it now. I don't even hear it anymore. But yeah, it's really nice. Well, so before I pull everything out, I'm gonna show you guys what he's talking about. So we just found out about this, which I never heard of. If you're in the UK and you want to order certain things from certain places, you can't get them. Well, there's a website that can order it for you. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a controller there. There's the whole thing. And 10% off. They have 10% off on the website too. So there you go. If you're interested in pre-ordering, you can get this and get another 10% off. So $225 is a good deal. That is a good deal. I mean, I don't know what it feels like, but for what it's giving you, you know, a fully compatible PS5, Xbox controller, you know, I get it. I still love what I have, but I get it. That is a good deal. If you want different colors, it's $320 for colors. Yeah, they can go to heaven with that one. I'll just get the classic black, keep it moving. Yeah. Now, does it come with the switches? Because it says you could put 16 buttons. Does it come with the 16, or you got to buy those extra? I wonder. It doesn't say. Oh, that's their other pad. I'm sorry. That is the Pro. Yeah, the Victrix Pro. Why does it look different? Oh, they're the Pro leverless. There's the Pro, and I think Crafty has the Pro. There's the Pro and the Pro leverless. Oh, okay, I get it. We were talking about. I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Oh, Stackery. Stackery? I spelled that wrong. Here it is, boom. So all you folks that are out of the US or in areas that can't get these controllers, I don't know all the ins and outs of this company, but this may be an option for you. And it looks like it's almost like having your own, in the States we call it a P.O. box, which is, it's a post office box where instead of the mail coming to your house, you have a box where everything gets shipped to. And then once a week, twice a week, whatever you feel like, you go and check that box and pull everything out in lump sums and then blah, blah, blah. So that's cool. They can hold everything in your locker. And then when you're ready, say ship it all to me, they'll ship it all out. So that's really cool. I wonder what the shipping price is like. That's something I'm curious about. But all in all, just having the opportunity to do it, that's really cool where you can get stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, so let me change the view here real quick. And let me check the chat here. I can't see. I still had the video from last week when you played that Paul. Do you want to watch it? It's 6 seconds. It shows how to get out of that trap. Yes. I think you do. You know me on Discord? I think you do. My mind is blown today. I've been up since 4:30. I don't know why I could not sleep last night, so I'm a little slow. So bear with me. But yeah, send me that link, the video, and I'll put it on mute so I can see how I messed up. Because Paul, I faced a Paul. Oh, I forgot. Did I tell you I rigged the Bushin too? I am now a Bushin. I was hoping to make Tekken King, but I dropped. I made Bushin. I dropped. I made Bushin. I think I did Bushin 3 times in one night. I was like, okay, I'm done. It was like 2 hours. Like, okay, I had enough. And I went on Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch, but I didn't talk really. I kind of kept it quiet because I can't do this and play serious because trying to read the chat and talk all the different things. Like, I don't know if you guys feel this way too. Tekken 8, I feel like I have to focus on. Like, I really have to pay attention because it's so fast paced. It's so it's so like gambly. Like 50-50s everywhere. You got to really pay attention. Send it, Travis. Definitely send it. You could post in the chat and I'll just copy out of the chat if you want to. I got your replay and I took over for you and do the reverse. So I was saying, oh yeah. Wait a minute, you guys could play as me. I forgot about that. I forgot you can go and watch other people's gameplay. I forgot all about that. Wow, it's kind of scary, isn't it? It's like I'm gonna go to Arsenal Ash just play him, or like watch his gameplay. I forgot all about that. That's so funny. Cobra, so everyone will have the same address. Only difference will be your name and locker number. I love that. That is so cool. So the vendors are sending it to one place, and then the company internally says, hey, whose name is coming to this address, put it in this mailbox for this person. That is really cool. It's co-game. Sorry, bro. I know it's hard watching 2 chats. I'm more, but no, you're fine. So what's cool? It's a co-game. The tool that I'm using is putting all the chats in. I'm using Restream, so it's putting all my chats in one location. So you're fine. You're not. It's actually nice that you're talking there because it helps Twitch know that people are watching my Twitch, and it spreads that one too. So thank you. I really appreciate you for that. There's more. Okay, I'm going down. Did you see the Fightbox Pro F Pro? I did. Code is on it. I love code because code already reminds. I'll be getting into something I'll forget. Actually, something so funny. I actually put notes sometimes. I don't even read my notes because I'll just start flowing and I just forget to read my notes. So Fightbox Arcade. This is where I hope Duelpad kind of models after. And here's what I mean. Why is my thing going so slow? Because something's lagging on me. Let's start closing those things out. Something's taking all my resources here. I know I have like 20 things. I'm thinking about upgrading to the Mac M4 Pro. Or the little Mac Mini M4. I'm thinking about upgrading to that. So also, if you guys notice, I think they're making some money because they changed their website. They rebranded. Like the same company, but they rebranded their website. It used to be like that plain black and red and white, or white, black and red. Now it's like really done up. Let's see, where is the new? Right here, the ultimate level list for your fight games. The F Pro, where'd it go? I think that was it. Was that it? Yeah, right here, F Pro, boom. So before I come out, I'm gonna go down for a second. Here's my point. I hope Duelpad takes after Fightbox. What I mean, all their boxes are based. They have 2 size boxes, from what I understand, because my M is bigger than my my F. Right, but basically they have like their smaller box and their large box, And then all the buttons are in the same place, so I can find them whenever I use them. But the lids are all different, which I kind of like. So look, it's just an acrylic top or glass top. Just put them where you want them. So this one here is a lot like the R, the Hot Fruit 2 R. It's that standard, you know, pinky. It was actually got more because the pinky and the bottom and the side. How many buttons is this? 17 or 16? Oh, it comes GP2040 out the box. So boom, it's coming with the GP2040 board. Nice. Sanwa buttons. Nice. Wow, so they're really trying to compete. I like that. Yeah, Fightbox does a really good job of like mixing it up. So they have different, the black with logo. What's the black look like? Okay, it's black. What's the black look like? It looks black, right? So it's black. There you go. And it's for PC. So there you go. PC, PlayStation, or Switch, or so PS5. So all those you'll need an adapter. It's a Fightbox, so you're gonna have an adapter no matter what. But that's really cool. And the price $129. Boom, not bad. So the surgery we did, it comes built in with the surgery already completed. There you go. So it has GP2040 out the box. I like that. I'm a huge fan of GP2040. Like I use it so much that I'm really like become accustomed to it. I like it a lot. I don't think I have anything with Brooks yet. Oh, I had the Mayflash F500 flat. I don't know I forgot what's inside of that box. I gotta look it up. I did have some Rec 800s, something like that, but they were okay. But nothing wrong with it. I just wasn't, in the end, I wasn't the biggest fan of it in the end, but yeah, wow. I like that a lot, Cody. And if again, I keep going back to this. I hope they keep this frame, just throw different layouts on top of this frame, so that way you get the same body, same controls, but you get different button layouts. And I really like the split layout because I was thinking, oh, they could put a pinky here, but it looks unison. So I don't think they would move this over here and move this up here. They could put this here, and just like slide it down a little bit, and there you go. That would kind of be that. I don't know. that would be the Duelpad A14, right? They should do that. Yep. Yep. They should do that. Just cause. Let's get the TTV boom. Let me know if you can see that. Oh, let me check it. Let me check it, Travis. Let me check it. So your address is National out of New Hampshire. Look at that. The blank will be your own personal locker number. Oh, so it's address, locker number, city, state, zip, US. That is so cool. Good find, Cobra. Really good find. Wow. And I'm gonna do this really fast while I'm looking at them. Just post this in here real fast. Stack Cree. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to Discord right now. I'm gonna say, in general, streaming. And Travis, I'm gonna look up your thing in 2 seconds. I'm streaming, and a viewer shared this link for folks in the UK or anywhere that cannot get the pad shipped to them. This company will ship to US and then ship to you. Something to think about. Something to think. I can't spell while I'm typing. Well, good find. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are really good. That's really good. Hopefully it helps somebody. Okay, so let me see. Where'd the link go? Did it go to Discord? Or is it in the chat? Where's the link? Travis, I didn't get the link. Let me know if you can see that. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm checking the chat. I don't have a link, Travis. Oh, I wonder if it's blocking it. I don't see why, but if you know me on Discord, send to me on Discord. I don't remember if I talked to you on Discord or not. Or in the server you guys added me to. Anyway, okay. So let me do this. While that's loading up, so we're gonna watch me get beat. How I can beat this Paul player. This Paul player was giving me the business. We're gonna do two of this. Again, this is a Duelpad Zen. Shout out, welcome party, right? The Zen is here and doing its thing, looking good, playing good. Right? We have both the black on black with the ghost switches and the acrylic with the white here. But I'm going to put these stands here, and we're going to pull out everything I have, and you guys can ask whatever, and I'll give my input, and I can help you guys spend some money, because I know Black Friday is coming, Christmas is coming in the States. This is when we tend to have our biggest sales and spend a lot of cash. So I want to try to help those figure out what works best for them. And I'm going to do it again next Sunday, where it's going to be a Cyber Monday holiday all out. Like, that's going to be like, as soon as we start, boom, we're going to dive right in. So here's what we got. So again, we're going to start quick. I'm going to go fast. So we're going with the Duelpad brand. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. And I'm watching the chat, but to make this easier for me, I'm going to do this by styles. Being held by, I thought so, yeah. Being held by YouTube. I figured out how to get, let me check Discord. Okay, let me check Discord. Let's see how this looks. Boom. Media. Where is it? 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 Tekken Talk. There it is. I got it. All right, so let's copy this. Change the. All right, I'm moving over here. Where's my keyboard? Okay. Okay, so here we go. So this is me with the paw, with my awesome outfit. Look at that dragon, demon dragon on the front, spiritual demon bird on the back. Oh, I can get up? I can get up. Oh, let me turn the volume off, because I'm not getting more flags. Boom, boom. I have to roll backwards. Let me look at your inputs. So you go down. You're holding back, and you did forward. My new super move. I just learned that super move. That's how I get through it. One more time for good luck. Hold back as you're getting your butt kicked. Get up and just whip them in their face. I cannot wait to try this. I can't wait to crack somebody in their face with this technique. You don't understand. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, so before I eat lunch and play, okay, you're looking for a keyboard style controller, right? We're gonna go fast. Here are the three that I currently own, right? So we have the Duelpad Mini. So here comes the silent switches. It has a power at the top, a screen, all the buttons here. It's very piano style. It's 3D printed. Yeah, it doesn't creak or anything. It's 3D printed. You said it's going to break, but it's fine, right? Cable manager here. That's that. No pass report. Here we have the DOIO. Very good build quality. It's metal. Very thick acrylic on the bottom. It has a pass-through port here, a power here, and a power there. So you have two USB-C ports in case something breaks. It's very flush when you look at it there compared to this one. You see the switches are very exposed. Here they're very flush. It has a land. You can take this anywhere. You can bounce off your backpack, no big deal. Screen. The only thing is the firmware. If you change any color, any setting, when you go to play with it, it's going to freeze up. So make sure you update the firmware right out the, just do a backup and then reload the firmware right out the box, and then you'll be happy with any DOIO controller, in my opinion. All right, the last one I have is the Hot 42 B16. This pad here, right now is rocking the Cheap Box Project. I think everyone that has the B16 should get the Cheap Box Project because it does make it wider and slightly taller. It's a lot more comfortable. It's actually wider than the Zen. Yeah, it is wider than the Zen. So you have tons of space on your lap. It's matte black, all the different things. These pop out of here. So if you like want extra comfort, you can put those there. Is it required? No, but you might like it, so there you go. But again, I switched mine out for the my switches should be the Kailh Speed Silver Turbos that come on the ASI LVL. Those are my new like favorite box style switches. They work really well. They're very smooth. But yeah, that's that. So if you're on the fence with these three, this has one power port here on the side, a pass-through port here on the top, and yeah, it has all the layout. The layout's just really cool. So I think any of these three are going to be fine. I have big hands, so I don't use these all the time, but there you go. I can use this one because it has the layout that I'm familiar with, but they're small, so I don't use them all the time. Right, let's talk small, right? So now, all my small controllers. Here we have the original review that everyone knows. This was the flat box 3D printed controller. It came with V1 switches, and it was fine, right? This thing, still here, still going strong. Has power port here, has no true buttons. Like they're flexible, but what I'm about to say is this: don't buy this. This flat box and Duelpad are based on the same company. You want this. This is the Duelpad C12. It's the same thing, just built better. Like, same thing built better, right? So they saw that people like that model. They put a acrylic top on here, so you can take the artwork and change it however you want. Take the screws out. I didn't change it because I actually like the samurai here, but I left it. But you can change all that out. It has physical buttons you can take on and off, change the colors. A screen. It has a plug on the top. No pass-through port. And yeah, it's rubber grip right out the box. It's weighted too. So like this is like super light because it's 3D printed. It's 3D printed too on the bottom, but it feels weighted and heavy, which is really nice. This is the one I used to tell people, if you're just looking to try out a leverless, you want the Duelpad C12. Just get this. See this what you want, and it is what you want. Then you can sell this for $10, whatever, to one of your friends. But in the end, I think this is $30, so you kind of start out cheap and you're off to the races, right? I dropped the stand. Okay, someone put this here. Oh, I dropped the wrong one. Anyway, put this over here. So what do we have next? Next we have, now you know you like these and you like them small. That's when I tell you don't buy that one. You want to buy the Hot 42 S13 or S whatever and the G whatever. I'm sorry, I'm dropping everything. My stands keep sliding off. They're flying everywhere. So here we go. So here is the S. Here is the P from Hot 42. When you're looking at these, they feel different, they look different, but the button placement and the gameplay is exactly the same. So whichever is cheaper, get that one. If you like artwork, get the S. If you don't care, get the P. If you like having two power ports in case one of them break, get the S. If you don't care, get the P. If you want pass-through ports, they both have it. If you need a tournament button, so that way you don't accidentally press these buttons while you're playing a game in a tournament, get the P. If you want adapters, if you get the S, I also think you should buy the cheap box project right out the box. Like, don't even think about it. Just get if you know this, because again, the space is tight, right? And small buttons, one large at the bottom. I know I like this, but I need more space on my lap. I want to travel with it. Get this thing, get the cheap box project. You can look at the bottom. It has a power port here on the side, power port here on the top, and the pass-through port here on the side. Doesn't block anything. Has a little handle to carry it around. It's 3D printed. It locks in place really nicely, but you'll take it from being this small, which is basically, you kind of see it there. Yeah, it's basically almost the width of this is the height now of this. It fully makes it comfortable to use, right? Yeah, if you like taller, more mechanical style switches, then just get the G, right? And we're talking smalls and starter pads, right? Then you'll get the G. The G has all that, and again, I have the Kailh Speed Silver turbos. I do not use the blacks that came with it anymore. They were nice when I opened it, but now that I've switched to these, like, it's night and day. And again, you want the cheap box project with your G right out the box. The P does not have any extender kits that I know of yet. So that's another thing. If you have a P or an S, you're on the fence, I would tell you just buy the S. So you can do your custom artwork and you can buy extenders and all those different things. There is another extender. Right here. Here's another extender, the Potato extender. This has a port right here for your booter to fit, because the full adapter will not fit because it doesn't have any slices. So you'll put it in your controller, stick it right in, you're all set. It has a power port right here on the top. Your left port is blocked, but you get a little lanyard thing. I wouldn't really use this. I'm worried it's not bending it. You can see I'm flexing, it's not bending, it's not snapping. I'm pushing it hard too. So it's not gonna break, but I don't know, I just worry about stuff like that. It's sloped really well. All the edges are nicely smooth and sloped out. It's got some pattern here on the bottom, and it seals just like the cheap box does. It seals on there, but those are the two options that I see, that if you got your S, now you want to extend it, you're going to look at the cheap box project or the Potato extender. This one does not have all the access points as the cheap box, so again, your adapter will not fit, but your booter will fit. Your power plug will be fine. Your left plug will be blocked, but on the cheap box, it kind of opens everything up. So yeah, they're equal. Just whatever one's cheaper, get that one, or whatever you care the most about, get that. All right. And there is another extender. I'm not sure if it's for sale. I saw it on Etsy. Let me pull it up real quick. Because this extender is really cool. It's large on the bottom here. It has the adapter slot, so you can fit a full-size adapter in here. You do lose your power on the left, but you keep your power on the top, just like the potato. But you can fit a full adapter in this one and a booter in this one. And yeah, so those three are your top ones. Let me pull Etsy so I can tell you the name of this. And we're about to head into the medium and large pads. To my favorites, it is, I want to tell you guys what this is. This is I will find a Speakioid. There you go. The Heroic Designs. This is by Heroic Design. Yep. The Heroic Design one is right here. Maybe it's not there. I don't see the link anymore. I'll try to find it this week and see if it's still up. But anyway, so that's that one. All right, let's move on to the next one. So these are those are your small options there, and all the kits that I have on all my smalls. And my recommendations. I personally think if you have a small and you know that's what you like, I think the extenders are worth it because it does make it a lot more comfortable to play on. You get a lot more space to kind of get comfortable. Okay, here's my medium options. So, hold on, my stuff's dying over here. Plug my charger. So, if you like a medium size, you've seen the smalls, now you want to go a little bit bigger. The Flatbox Ultra gives you a 14 button layout. Where you have your extra button here, extra button there. This is 3D printed. You have your extra switches, so your lock, focus mode, your directionals for left, right, up, left stick, right stick, D-pad, and your SOCDs are all here. It does have a pass-through port. It does have power, and it is 3D printed. It has a screen, and it has these flexi buttons where you want to put some grip tape or something there so you can find your home and your start when you need them. It has V2 switches out the box. Using the pad, it's fine. Don't buy any pad with V1 switches. I don't care what they say. In my personal opinion, I'm done with V1s. They always break. I don't care what vendor makes it, the keycaps, all that other stuff. You're going to do like this one day, and it's going to snap the teeth, and you're going to be needing new switches, needing new keycaps. Just get the V2s. And what it's a V2, it has a plus sign. And you probably can't see because of crystal. Anyway, I'll show you a better picture. But anyway, that's that. This is a medium size, the Flatbox Ultra. Then we go to the DOIO, right? So this is the DOIO version 1 standard, right? This pad here is built very well. It's all metal, acrylic on the bottom. It has the tighter button layout here with the buttons here. It has your other one here. So if you like to slide here, you can do that off your up button, which I don't know who does that, but I guess you can. So you play that way. This one's here is nice and close. Your screen is right there. It has the buttons on the top and the bottom, and it comes out the box with these switches. And I didn't nothing wrong with them. Again, I'm cheating because I have so many pads. I'm used to certain feels, right? So out of the box, they were fine, but I like just the regular. These are just Duelpad keycaps. I use them all. I didn't even know they were Duelpad when I bought them, but they're just good keycaps. I wish they had these stills. Anyway, so that's that. It has the power here, a power there, and the pass-through right here. So out the box, you're getting 2 power ports. So the biggest first thing to break on these controllers is a USB-C port. That way you have 2, you're protected, and you'll have, all the things you need to get going, right? When it comes to DOIO, the version 1's, the firmware is garbage. And let me say that better. I've experienced issues, and I've had other people ping me on Discord with issues with the firmware. So as soon as you get it, do a backup, flash nuke it, load the latest 0710 I think 710 Pico firmware, and I have a video showing you how to do all that. Set all the settings also, because the pass-through port is not turned on out the box. So once you do all that, you can turn everything on and you get your full access to your controller and you're all set. You're good to go. But the build quality is fantastic. This metal is nice and cold. It's so pretty. It comes in so many colors. On Keep Mobile, I have a link to this too that I'll post out, my affiliate link. But again, it has, yeah, it's really nice, and it's like I love that cold metal feel. Then we have, let's go to Hot 42. We have the Hot 42M. I think I gotta stop leaving that on there like that. The M is a very good pad. We all know the M. The M is metal, top and bottom. It has one power port in the top, pass-through port in the top, has a screen here, large buttons all across, large spacing all across, and that's just my personal preference. I prefer the large and large. That's just me. It has all your buttons up here to do what you need to do. And yeah, I've used this on the go. Here, I put them on like a Tupperware top because it is too narrow. But you know, using it's just like any other M. It feels just fine. But this is metal, and it's sloped on the bottom. What else do I need to say? Yeah, we all know. Yeah, the biggest difference with this is the wider spacing and the larger keycaps all across. That's what's big on this. Whereas this one is all smalls with one large on the bottom. Then we have the Speedy Labs Light Fox, really good pad. This is what's different about this is the optical. These are Keychron opticals, but these are optical switches. So if you've heard of the Razer Kitsune or any of these laser light controllers, forgive me if you're using the wrong terminology. Just bear with me. That's what this essentially is. It comes out the box with the case, with the quality cord, with the cable manager, with the metal frame, with the rubber grip, with the acrylic changeable top. Like, it comes with everything. Like the screwdriver, everything you need comes with the physical switch to dial in your SOCD and your directional and your focus mode, blah, blah, blah. 2 extra custom function buttons you can program to be whatever you want them to be. And the spacing is your standard, like flat box. So there's small keycaps across with one large, but they're wider than the other ones. So yeah, and the screen right here, it does have a power here, and the pass-through, there you go. Pass-through's right there. Yeah. So yeah. So those are all the mediums that I have. So before we get to the largest, because the largest is going to go crazy. All right. Let's talk about the boxes real quick. Let's show some respect to my Black Myth Wukong. This thing's so big, doesn't even fit on the camera. Pause. Okay, so here we have the Fightbox M. I have the M1. So they have tons of M's, but the M1 is their standard button layout with a joystick lever here. It has detachable joystick. Right, so I can take this, pop it on here. I changed the spring to I think the 2 pounds. I think is what I put. Actually, we did surgery on this, so I took all the buttons off. So all my fight boxes have a red start and home button now, so I can find those really quick on the sides. These are the Samwa KTs, which are adjustable. I can spin it and make it low, medium, high. Mine are in low mode. I like my switches low. And these are the KSs because they don't sell the KTs in a small 24 millimeter size. This box is running GP2040. It has the power port here on the top. It has an adapter that has to be at the end of the cord because there is no pass-through in this box. But yeah, and what's nice, again, if you're into this stuff, you're into boxes, what makes it special is you can just pop off the joystick and travel with it, pop the joystick back on. It has a little cover too. So you put the cover on, put it in your backpack, just go, and then put it back on, and you can start playing and doing whatever you want to do, right? So there you go. If you also like a box style, we have my first split box that we did surgery on. I think we all remember that was a very good surgery that was done live. We had a lot of jokes. We had a good time with that surgery. This is the Fightbox F4 converted to the F4S, converted to GP2040, no longer PC. So you look at this here, this is also running the buttons that I actually like. These are, you can find this style for different places, but TikTok is what I came to AliExpress, I ordered those. But I'm running the white rain switches on mine. And this is my first control actually using the white rain. So I was like, oh, this is actually really nice. So I have that. It has the split layout and all that good stuff. So yeah, and it feels a lot like the Zen. The Zen might be a little turned more, but it's based. Yeah, the Zen I think is turned a little bit this way, whereas this is like this way. But let's see. Yeah, because the Zen is more ergo, and this is just more split. But either way, in use, they both feel really nice. Glass top. adapter at the end of the cord, GB2040 inside, all your start and home buttons here in red that I put. It comes black out the box, but essentially the same box, but this is smaller than the M version because it doesn't have a joystick right here. So it's like this is their standard size of all their boxes here. Then we get to the Mayflash, right? So we have the Mayflash F500 flat, and I have the F500 too. I'm not gonna grab, too much stuff to grab, but that one's over there too. So this one again was the first one I tried these switches on. This is Ghost in that same button style. These are adapters that let me use Kailh switches on a joystick button space, right? So yeah, it has your buttons here on the bottom, all the things here. I swapped this one out. What's special about the Mayflash, for those that don't know, there is a port here in the front where you can plug your headphones in. So if you put a booter in this thing right here, if you go to Xbox mode or PS5 mode, you can hear your audio out the box. So that's a game changer. Like you could be, if you like to play when your kids are asleep or your spouse is next to you asleep, you can plug your headphones in and just kind of do your thing without bothering anyone. So that's a huge, really nice feature. It's made out of metal too. So this one has the cord kind of here on the side for nice cable management. It is weighted. It's very heavy in a good way. So it feels balanced in your lap. They both feel balanced. The other one is the same width. This is, I mean, the 5-box is barely wider, like barely wider. But this is heavier than the 5-box, but not absurd. Whereas the 5-box is not light, it's made out of metal. But anyway, that's the F500 flat. Yeah, and it has the standard layout, all smalls, one large. Yeah, yep. So there's the boxes. Now let's talk about the big boys. Wrapping up the F500s. This is my original F500, the joystick version. I got this maybe 5-6 years ago. It's fine. I need to take these SAMWA buttons off and put the combo KTs on here, but it's fine, right? It's the same thing. You put the booter in here, put it in the right mode, you can hear your headphones out of it. There's your yeah. You're going to customize. I am going to sit down. I'm going to remind myself to sit down and change the artwork. You know why I haven't? It's code game where I haven't customized the Mayflash F500 flat or the F500. It's a lot of work, right? So with the flat pads, you pretty much just take the top off, cut some holes, and put the paper, whatever material you use, put the paper inside and kind of seal it back up. With these, I have to unplug every single button and the joist. So it's like, it's a little bit of a burden. I won't even lie. I won't lie. That's the only reason, because I make a point to customize all my controls before I do the reviews and all different things. And I changed the buttons out. And at the time, I didn't have the art design, and I didn't realize these were magnets. I couldn't figure out how to get it apart, so I just got frustrated and left it alone. But I probably should sit down and do it. I'm just it's a little bit of a pain. Now, let's pull out what's next. Let me grab my other stuff here. So we're pulling things out in no particular order. Okay, we'll do this. We'll start with the Fightbox B1, right? So this pad here was my first large pad, right? And it has the large buttons all across. There's these large buttons here. This was purchased almost exactly a year ago, so I know they've made modifications since. But if you look online and you find the older ones, don't buy the older one. Well, I'm not gonna say that because it works on PS5. I think it was one of the things acts funny. So here's the thing. You have to press like 2 buttons to activate start on the Xbox or the PS5. I can't remember which one it was. One of them doesn't like it. So that was kind of weird. But I know they've updated since. So with that said, it's thick. It's weighted really nice. It plays fine. It's thin, but it's thicker than some other things, right? It's like it's thicker than a dual pad. It does have the box style switches. So if you like that, you'll get your flat style with the box. And what's special about this compared to Hot 42 or anybody else, theirs sit lower. And actually, I took this to a tournament in January, my first tournament, because the way they did their layers, they put the acrylic layers high enough where it doesn't sit so high. So it's nice and comfortable. But for those that like the MX switches, boom, you get it right here. You can put any switch you want and you'll play it that way. So I take that back. This is fine. This is a good buy because you can change switches out. I just haven't touched it in so long. I don't want to recommend the version from last year because the version from last year you don't want to deal with. The version from this year, check out their updates. I know Fightbox keeps up with their updates. Get their updated version. You'll be good to go. The only other thing is the keycaps fly off a lot. Do it like there you go, boom. So that was that. That is annoying because if the little buttons here when you're using them, they will fly off after about a month. They will. Just I don't know why this is what it is. These I never had a problem with these because your fingers sit here. These never flew off on me. But these menu ones will fly off. And again, mine is a year old. So I don't know if they changed anything behind the scenes as far as materials, but that's what I saw. So I'm giving you guys what it's like to live with it. The artwork, this is the first time I did artwork on. So it was fine. And I love the weight. It does feel weighted. It feels really nice. The acrylic, it doesn't creak because it's so thick. Even when I bend it, it's a creak because it's so thick. Yeah, and it has the same cord as their box. I like their boxes better than this one because like my F4S, the Ergo Fightbox you saw, that one it feels better. It just does. Then I don't have to deal with all these flying off. And it's the Kailh switches. I would put the Kailh Speed Silver turbos in here, but anyway, that's the B1. Boom. Here we have the Duelpad, which you already saw, the A14. This is the EPIG model. That was the cross model, right? This comes with your V1 switches. Here's your V1s, the vampire teeth. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy any pad with V1 switches on it because they actually came with better keycaps than what I've seen before. They're not 3D printed. They're like a true plastic. But the thing is, they always break. It's not Duelpad's fault. It's no one's fault. That's why they went to version 2. It's the design of the switch when it comes to controllers. For a keyboard, you're pressing up and down. You can use the V1s all you want. For a controller, they just always, you do this enough times, you're going to snap one of them eventually. You're going to snap one. It's what's going to happen, I guarantee. But it's the same shape as the A14. It has a large, and then small. They're all larges, but these are extra large. Excuse me, extra large, which is kind of cool. If you like extra large, you'll find it here. But I recommend you buy this one. Buy the Cross Edition instead. Let me move this out the way here. Zoologic, what's going on, Zo? Hello, thanks for making the tutorial on the Hot 42 startup guide. I didn't know how to update my firmware for a minute. Yeah, I know that's very frustrating, right? We're all moving to the space, and it's a little bit of a learning curve at first. You're like, hey, how do I use this dumb thing? But then once you figure it out, it's like, oh, okay, now I'm a master at this, right? So I'm so glad I was able to help you, and you're off to the races. I'm curious which pad you bought from Hot 42. I know we talked about it, but I talked to so many people, I forget. So I wonder which pad you got and if you're liking it. So tell me what pad you're on and your thoughts so far. Yeah. So if you look at the Duelpad A14 and you're looking at this, get the Cross. Don't buy the EPIG. Don't fall for the extra large buttons with like the large with the extra larges. Just don't bother. Get the Cross with these plus sign switches right here. Look at that plus sign. Get the V2s, put your Wind Engine, put your White Rain, put your Ghosts, put your Spring Seasons in here, and then go about your business and you'll be happy. Boom. Okay. What's next here? Next we have the ASI LVO, right? So here we have the ASI LVO. This controller here, where's my bag? It's downstairs. box, I need to show y'all this. So the ASI LVL comes with larges all across. I think it was extra large at the box. Yeah, it was extra large at the box, all larges, and a handful of smalls kind of spread around. Let me get something to eat real quick. Hold on. All right. Sorry, I'm talking. I haven't eaten. Oh my god, I'm starving. Mitch, what's going on, Mitch? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday's going good. Best compact levels. Let me go up a little bit. Best compact levels on the market. Mitch, are you asking or telling for the ASI? Because the ASI, coming for the leverless side, the ASI is actually on the large side. Zoologic using S16. The S16 is on the compact side. It's kind of funny how when you start getting to the flat pads, you wouldn't think a piece of paper is large. You really wouldn't. But this is basically the size of a piece of paper. This is in the large category. That's so funny. And the S16 is like is basically this much of this. Like it's a fraction of this pad, and that's compact. Yeah, that's so wild. Zoologic using the S16. Oh, nice. S16. I'm currently liking it since I can do my work. I have a little controller playing things like Dead Cells, Tekken while waiting for the next call. Nice. That's awesome. And I hope I showed the cheap box project like about 20 minutes ago. I definitely recommend that as your adapter. To, if you're at home, it's kind of pain to take it apart all the time, but as an option, right, to kind of go up and down on it, go up and pause to switch the sizes. Not when you're a big boy like me, everything's small. Shout out to Mitch. That is true. And Mitch, shout out to Mitch. He's, we talked a lot about joysticks in that different space, and let me show you this. Coming from a box, this is technically a smaller box in my eyes, right? This is about the size of the F500. You can see, y'all really can't see because the reflection there. Let me flip it over. But this pad is like a fraction of the box, so it's so funny. He's so true. Like when you get these, it is shockingly small that the large is not that large. Right, I have so many. It's like, oh, that's large. No. He's spot on that. In use, it is kind of like, this feels like a piece of paper. So that's why I always put the paper test in my video. Someone mentioned, like, why did you do the dumb paper test? It's like, well, if you owned as many as I did, you would know that if you only have experience with one, you're thinking it's just you. Like Zoologic would say, oh, I have the S16. If that's the only one he's ever bought, in his mind, that is just the size of a leverless until you get like a T or the ASI. You're like, oh, wait, this is larger than this. You think you're dealing with large. And then you get a box. You're like, oh, wait, these things are tiny compared to a box. And they're flat, right? So it's so funny. But yeah, this one here, it comes with your MX switches inside. I took them out. So I actually put the auto. So it comes with the Kailh Speed Silvers. Those are my favorite switches. I liked them so much out the ASI LVL that any other thing I had mechanical switches on, I swapped them out. I threw the Kailh Speed Silver Turbos. I put those in all my controllers as soon as it came off the ASI. The only issue I have for me is I don't like my switches that tall. It was 5 to 6 quarters tall, whereas most of my pads you guys see are about 2 American quarters tall, and the rings are 4 quarters tall. So going like double that, it's a lot to go down, let go. Like you're getting out the way. For me, I couldn't do it. Well, then someone mentioned about these. I'm saying it wrong, like Ultimas, right? So I put those in. I put the black in, and now it lowered it. Now it's 2 quarters tall, and I love it. It really made a huge difference. The switches, the buttons are a little bit tight, so I do same with the Duelpad, same with the DOIO. That's just the audience, right? I like mine wider. That's just me. So what I did to accommodate that was I took all the larges off and I put smalls, because for me, my hands were big enough where I would press a button, I was hitting 2 at the same time, and I was getting frustrated. Once I took them all, put smalls, I was good to go. Boom. So Yeah, and that's the same with the Duelpad. If you're not accustomed to the tighter spacing, you will hit a button. Like see I'm doing that right there. You're going to hit that one by accident if you're not used to it, right? So once you get used to it, you're fine. But that's just, so the DOIO is just as tight. They're all the same. All right, so what's special about this? I love this feature here, and I hope other vendors figure this out. This adapter slot. I leave this in here all the time because it's to play PS5 mode, but I love you could just share with your friends, go to a tournament, just swap it out. So after playing with the Duelpad, I'm sorry, Mel, what's going on, Mel? Hey, Mel. After playing with the Duelpad for a while, I am going back to the R16. Really? I'm surprised. And I think I know what it might have been. The spacing is just a little bit tighter on here. It's like, it's a little bit tighter and a little bit turned because ergonomic. So slightly angled and a little tighter. I got a pad here on the floor. I'm going to do ergos at the same time, and I'll show, I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Mitch, anything that is flat as such and not using full-size buttons, consider a compact. Facts. Consider compact levers. That is so true. Let's see. So I do have a question. I tried to do some edits with the lightings, and now they're all off. And I'm not sure to turn them back on. Any help? Yes, I do have help for you. I'm going to. Okay, let me pause here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Is it? I know it's like, oh, this is Ultimu GT MX. I think that's how you say it. It's a turn of the buttons. Yeah, Mel, it's a turn of the buttons. I'm sorry, my brain is freezing. I haven't had lunch yet. What does that mean? Oh, the turn of the button. Yep. I know what you're saying. It's the angle. Yep, I figured. Because the angle is more, the DOIO is the same way. Again, we're going to talk ergos in just a second. So I'm going to show you this real fast. Where's my keyboard? So I'm going to continue going through this Black Friday. And again, what I'm talking right now is to help folks who are looking at sales right now figure out what you want to get. So you have questions, ask me, and I can tell you, I have them here. I'll show you what there's. And I'm so glad you brought up that the R16 issue the Duelpad Zen to R16 issue. That it's not an issue as far as the controller working or breaking. It was his hands. And I'm really curious about this part. I feel like the Zen is built better than the R16. Tell me what you think. It didn't creak as much. Tell me what you think while I pull this up. So YouTube, Dr. Jones, 694, customize. Okay, so here's the channel. Yeah, I know this channel. I know this guy. He's actually really good at what he does. Let's see here. So just do a part 2 search and you'll find it right there. Customize part 2, or is it part 1? I think it's part 1. I'm sorry, part 1. Customize part 1. What this is going to show you here is I have a chapter in here on the lights. Custom colors, like 8 minutes in. Boom. When you get to this point, you hold a certain, I think it's like start and back, but what you did was, screen window. The left 2 buttons is when you switch color modes. The middle is the brightness and like brighter, lower. So you lowered it down to the bottom. You just need to hit it once to raise it back up. That's all. So I hope that makes sense what I'm telling you. I don't remember if I did this video or not, but if you watch this video, go to that mark and it'll tell you exactly what to do on how to raise the color. We're taking a picture of. Hold on. Hold on. All right, so let me change my view and go back to this real quick. Okay, let's come back over here. And let me check the chat real quick. Zoom forward. Sim, what's going on, Sim? Sim's in the house. But yeah, these Ultimus, is that British or Australian? Probably. Game changer for me. Only thing I would do to these is I've never loop switches. Pause. Oh, is that? There's no pause. Anyway, I digress. I haven't loop switched, but I'm thinking about doing it because they feel fine, but I just want them a little bit. I want them to feel, because they're low enough and they snap now. I just want them. I don't know. I got a funny feel if I lube them up, they're gonna be smoother. Pause. So that, right? But yeah, the biggest feature with this pad is this: the removable PCB. Now, why do you care about this? At the end of the day, this is just a shell. unlike the other controllers. What's unique about this is the brain has just been removed. So the buttons, I could change. If a button breaks, I could take it out, replace it. If these break, replace it. Pretty much everything on here I can replace. But the USB-C port on all of our pads will go bad eventually. No Diddy facts, no Diddy. Right, so the USB-C port will die. For $7 or $10, you get a whole replacement USB-C port. But not only that, this is the brain of the computer. So I can set this up for Tekken, however I want to do it. And then this brain is for that. I could pull it out, put it in the Street Fighter V brain, pull it out, put in the Guilty Gear. So I tell everyone, if you buy the ASI LVL, make sure you buy 2 of these at the same time. So add 2, it's $20. Drop it in the cart, and that way you have it as a backup. The first time you take this out, you're going to bend it. And if you look close, you can see I bent mine. Let's see if I can block that out there. It's not zooming. There you go, a little bit. You can't really tell, but down here in the end, I bent it, and I was freaking out. But just bend it back. It's not a big deal. When it goes in the slot, it'll straighten out anyway. It's metal, so it feels like metal. The pins are metal. It's fine. But it's that easy. You take it out, line it back up nice and slow, right? And just wiggle side to side to put it back in place, and you're done. You can swap it in. And once you've done it a few times, it's nice and loose now. It doesn't fall out, but I can pull it in and out easily, no big deal. And I have another one just in my bag. But yeah, and it has the padding here, padding around the sides. What are the negatives? I want my buttons wider. That's it. I want them big and wide. Pause. 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 No Diddy. No Diddy. But yeah, that's that. Okay. So now let me check the chat. We're gonna talk ergo since we just jumped in that topic, and we'll swing back around to. Should I talk rings first? I'm gonna talk rings and then we'll talk ergo. That's what I'll do, because the rings will lead into the ergo. So let's talk rings. We're gonna do rings second, and here's why. We're gonna talk ergo first. Okay, so here's this pad here, and let me check the check. It's just like crazy. I know facts. That was super crazy. Let me go up a little bit here. This one's over. It's the turn of the buttons. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Mel, I'm going to show you that right now, Mel. About the turn of the buttons to kind of help everybody understand what he's talking about. Because he makes a really good point. Because you'll notice it. Sin, what's good? Yeah, good. Mel, the Duelpad build feels great. Yep, facts. Definitely better than R16 facts. It's really just the turn of the buttons is the only issue. And Mel, it's also, it's a little bit tighter in spacing. Like a little bit tighter, and you're feeling that too. But if it was the only pad you had, you would like it. But since you have something else, you know what I mean, your body knows. It's like for you, when I pull out the Hot 42 T's, all the versions of the T and the M Plus, they're all basically a T. My body knows that size. I'm pausing a lot today. No Diddy, right? So I'm used to that size, the large keycaps and the spacing, and it just, I like that. I'm used to it, right? So when I tell people which is better, I never say which one's better because that is my hand style. These are tighter and these are selling hotcakes. These are like all these are fine. It's just all about what your body likes, right? So yeah, I'm glad you mentioned it because I noticed the same thing. Sin, I took a nap and stopped existing for a minute. I need to take a nap, really. I got family coming in at midnight tonight, so I gotta get off of here, chill out with the family, take a nap, and get back up before midnight to go pick people up and then go to work tomorrow. I digress. Mission of the day. So logic. I shall watch the video next. No problem. Yep, that'll set you straight. Sinrin Soul, I've never had an issue with a Type-C port. I have killed a few USB flash drives. Facts. LVL is one of my favorites. Yeah, LVL, and again, LVL is tighter. So because that one's like, if you look close, these you can't really see. I'm gonna tell you this in a second. This is basically 2 quarters wide in spacing, 2 American quarters. The LVL is 1 quarter. Like it's really tight. So you really have to know, do my hands like this or not? Great CFX. The Duelpad do be looking nice though. It is really nice. The spacing, if you like the ASI, you're gonna like the Duelpad. The spacing is exactly the same. The spacing in the split style just looks off to me. It's because it's turned. I'm gonna show you that right now. but I may be used to looking at Mavercade builds. The one, yep. Okay, so now let's do splits first, right? So here's the split. We're going to start with this is heavy, the DOIO. The DOIO is all metal, acrylic on the bottom, like really thick. You know, if you get into a fight at the FGC, you crack someone in the head with this and they're going to get knocked out and you'll be happy. Right? It has all the physical buttons up here. It comes with these kind of rounded off. They're 3D printed, but they don't feel like it. They're textured. I actually kind of like them. They do start showing little wear, which I mean, no one cares, but you will see some wear on. You'll think it's skin. You're like, why is it like? I put lotion on. What's happening here, right? But it's just, you know, your fingers touching or whatever. You'll see it in the keys you touch the most. Will kind of get ribbed a little bit, but you won't care. I took them off and I put the smaller keycaps. I wanted some color, and that was that. It has the power on the top, power on the side, so if anything breaks you have 2 power ports. The USB pass-through port, this is the version 1, was not turned on out the box for me. For all my version 1 DOI, I don't have the version 2s, I have the version 1s. All the version 1s were not turned on out the box. I went to the web configurator. I also had a firmware issue. Like all of mine had a firmware issue out the box for my version 1s. I changed something, I save it, reboot, and the computer would either be black with the lights kind of on but not doing anything, or this would come on, it would be frozen. All 3 of them had something different happen with my DOIOs. But when I flash snooped, loaded the Pico, and I actually made a video showing people how I did it, and that way anyone that's stuck knows how to do it. I've been pinged on Discord a few times to help folks that are in the same boat, and I actually, you know, wrote down the pin mapping. And you're probably thinking, well, how can you recommend something like that? I personally think out the factory, their firmware delivery tool, because I don't know the hardware, like the ins and outs of electrical engineering enough to say the chip in here is bad, because I'm still using it, works fine. But out the box, the firmware install was just not good. You have to flash nuke it, reload it, and you don't have any problems with the Pico version. It just works, and then you can set everything up. But that's what I saw out the box. This is metal. It's cold. It feels really nice. It's heavy. The buttons again are a little slightly. They're a little closer together. Especially this button here in particular. This one's really close to these 3, but this one's more standard. This one's kind of close too. So I take all these out. What else can we say? When we start talking about layout, so I'm gonna put this here, and we're gonna go over the layout that we were just talking about. Why the R16 feels different. Some of these here as a reference. Here we go. Here we have the Tiki Taka, right? Let's get our stands. Stand there. Stands here. We have the Tiki Taka. The Tiki Taka out the box is matte black top and bottom. It has 3 USB-C ports, one on the right, one on the top, one on the left, and no pass-through ports. It has no screen. You cannot change these caps out. They are what they are. It comes with V1 switches. Take those out immediately because V1 switches are trash. I don't care what anybody says. On a controller, not a keyboard, on a controller. Put the V2 switches. This is currently running Ghosts, and this material in particular, when I put the Ghosts in here, ooh, it's so quiet. This thing is one of my quietest controllers. Even quieter than Deep Sea. Well, I don't know if I go that far, but it is very quiet. Let me check the chat here. Oh God, oh, ASLVL is tighter. Gorilla Grip confirmed. Facts. Nice collection, bro. Thanks. It's cool game. Facts. Thank you. And again, my goal is this. Never a flex, right? It's really. We have a business that's doing this stuff now, and I have the websites kind of coming. So how can I help everyone that's on the fence figure out what's right for them? That's my goals. Even today's stream, I know sales are coming. It's Black Friday in America, right? So vendors know that Americans like to spend money is what we do. So how can I help you guys make the right choice? Show everything I got. So yeah, I hope it's helping. Niche baby oil with the caps. Facts. Sin may have loaded a bad config. Like I said, I really think it's because all 3 did it. And again, I get pinged on Discord like maybe once a month. It's only been a couple months I've had the thing, but I'll start getting pinged here and there with the same thing I had. It's so funny. They're just as frustrated as I am. Like, what the hell's going? Like, what? Can you help me? I don't know what I did, because you think you broke it, and you did. It's just the firmware freaked out. Because GP24 is very stable, so that's why I think they just pushed something. It got a bad delivery. Okay, let's stop. So let's go back to it. Okay, so here we have the Tiki Taka again. No screen, no pass-through port, so you will need an adapter at the end. The layout here is all smalls with 2 larges on the bottom, and I put V2 Ghosts in here with the custom keycaps. It has that nice blue and black looks. I wanted something different. You cannot change this. This Tiki Taka is actually like kind of I don't say glued, but it's on the acrylic, so you cannot put custom artwork on this. It is what it is. Same with the DOIO, no custom artwork. All right, I'm gonna turn these this way, and we're gonna talk about the point he was saying about the layout for the R16. Put that here. Wait. I'm sorry, before we say that, right? Now it's time to bring up the Zen. So Zen, we're talking about split pads, right? Now we have the Duelpad, excuse me, the Duelpad Zen and the matte black and the acrylic clear crystal, right? This comes fully loaded out the box. It does a creak. It has like a layer in here that make it more support. The buttons are tighter together. It comes with ghost switches and white rain switches out the box. Two of my favorite switches. It comes with a customizable screen, which is really nice. You can kind of change your input mode on the fly. You can do all these different settings on the fly. Has a pass-through port. Has two USB-C ports, so that way you can kind of swap those. If one dies, you have another one as a backup. It has custom art at the bottom. It has lights all around that are really bright. It has a lights button you can push to change the base lights, and you can change your custom lights on top of that. And again, it has two styles. So I'm gonna put this here, and I'll show this one here. Gotta respect the artwork because that is legit. We have the dual blades here with the down the middle, things here in the back. Now we're gonna talk about this layout that we're talking about here. So here's something that most people will not notice unless you own them. Because the picture, it's in the picture, but you don't notice it till you own it. All right, so get this out the way. Okay, let me check the chat here. It's cold, lurking. May have Gibby. What's on, Gibby? Have you seen the new Tiki Taka metal? I did see that new Tiki Taka metal. I can't talk. Tiki Taka metal leverless. It looks pretty cool, actually. I was kind of hoping. So we've been talking negatives. Excuse me. The negative here is, again, there's no screen and no pass-through port. So I feel like this one, they're older models. I think this was a test. Do people like this? Will they like it? I like this thing a lot. I really do. So I'm hoping they remake this with the pass-through port on the top and a screen on the top right, wherever they want to put the screen. Just do it. Because when you open this up, there is a slot in here. So there is space to do something here. They just didn't do it. So I hope they do. Yeah, also the materials. These rings feel like sandpaper when you get it, and this keycaps feel like sandpaper too. It's not like hard sandpaper, but it's a texture. They call it nylon something, but it feels like sandpaper. I'm gonna call a spade, and it won't bother you. It just feels like grippy. My hands don't sweat. If you have sweaty hands, you're gonna like that material. It'll get all the greasy sweat off your fingers, but I didn't like it, so I just took them off and I put these on here. And on top of that, it came with 3 extra switches, really nice. So it came with 3 extra V1s and extra keycaps. Well, 2 of the extras broke in the shipping. Again, V1s. The V1s just break because that's the way they're made, right? So yeah. Now, here's what we were talking about with layout. Let me check my camera if you can see if y'all can see this clear. Okay, now this camera's giving me little fits, so hopefully it acts nice for just a minute. It doesn't get all blurry. And here's what I want you to see. Okay, turn your head sideways and look at this. Whoa, that's crazy too. Okay, what's happening here? This pad here is a lot like the R16. Let me get the matte. It's too glossy. Okay, so we were talking about the R16, how he was saying, it was fine, but I like the R16. He preferred the R16 layout. If you look close at this, the Tiki Taka is the R16, essentially, bear with me, essentially, just split, because when you look close here, the button here on the bottom is, it kind of slopes down like this, right? Slopes down like this. This side, you can't really tell here, but it slopes this way a little bit, right? So the buttons slope that way. This one slopes that way. So the Tiki Taka and the R, and that's why I like this so much, it felt like home, because I got this before some of these other ones, so it felt familiar, just split apart. I was like, oh, that's nice. Not a lot of extra things going on. It's just like, here's your 12 button layout, add an extra and add 2 on the top of it, right? No big deal. So that's where I was kind of bummed. I was like, oh, I wish I could change the artwork and put a pass-through port. Like, I would have been really happy. And then get smooth rings, none of this glossy, none of these rough things. I want smooth, shiny, black rings. That's fine, instead of this sandpaper nonsense. So that's that, right? Now, when you look at the Duelpad, you can see how this one kind of flattens out. This one is more this way. And I mean, I'm turning my hand drastically, but you get the point. This is your standard feel. The Duelpad is slightly turned because this is meant to be ergonomic. So it is serving its purpose. Right here, everything should shift and split, right? Though the delta, whatever it's called. So again, you have your buttons here, your buttons there, and this layout is the same, but this is slightly turned. This one is this similar to this. This is actually tighter than this one, but it's turned. So the other thing is, if you look close to Tiki Taka, there's a gap in between the rings. It's like a 1/4 gap in between the actual physical rings. So a gap between the rings and about 4, 5, 6 quarters between the buttons. With the Duelpad, the rings are touching. So that's the other thing. You're feeling everything tighter and turned. That's why you're feeling like something's not right here. Again, it's not bad. It's just your hands you've been using the R16. The R16's been out for months, right? So you're used to having, because even look here, the rings on this one are almost 2 quarters wide. Here's the Tiki Taka, about 1/4 in between each ring. This is about 2 quarters per ring. So you're going from 2 quarters to 1/4 to none. Like you're just slamming these three together, essentially. And then you turned them. And that's why you felt like that. Who said that comment? I need to go back in the chat. But that's why you felt that way. Was that Zoologic? No, it wasn't Zo. It was Mel. It was Mel E. That's why Mel felt that way, because he was like, something feels off. Because your hands, you've been playing this way for so long. You need, like, if his R16 broke tomorrow, right? Boom. And he only can use the Zen for the next month. He would adjust and get used to it to be happy with the Zen. But since you have both side by side, it's a lot to ask yourself to go from this much space to getting cramped. You're like, okay, well, and all the controls I've tested, when I go to a smaller layout, I never give it a negative. It's just, for me, I have to adjust because I'm not used to that feeling. I have to like remind myself. And again, this is not the majority. Like, I prefer the wider spacing. The majority is tighter. Is that a pause? That's not pause. That's not a pause. That's actually a good thing. That's not a pause at all. That's a hey now, right? I need a sound effect for that, right? No, that's the wrong sound effect, but there you go. But you get the point, right? Okay, so now that we've talked about this, let's look at these here. So, what you're really looking at is, I'm going to slide this down here, put this here. Why did I do that? When you look at the DOIO to the Duelpad, where'd my mouse go? Okay, it turns a little bit so y'all can see. It's kind of crooked. My camera's all crooked. I apologize. Right, but when you're looking at this here, so now we've kind of come over the left side. These two here are actually very similar in angle. This might be, I think it's the same. It might be the same angle. I mean, they might be slightly closer. Even the spacing. The spacing on these, this is actually tighter. These two buttons are close to me. They're really tight. But again, that angle of the DOIO and the Duelpad are very, very similar. So folks that know this style, feels like home to them, right? Yours truly was going. Your thoughts was a video. It's just a video. What's up? Hope you're doing. I'm doing very good. Thanks. We're doing a Black Friday walkthrough. Yours truly. All the sales are coming out this week for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. So I pulled out all my controllers. I have more to pull out. The Hot 42s. I got to run through all those. But I'm pulling everything out. So folks that are looking at sales, different things, you guys can make an educated decision on what you want to buy and what it looks like compared to something you may already have at home or you've been looking at. So again, with the split, I know I'm kind of harping on the split layout a little long here, but the next thing is, okay, we discussed this. This one is your standard layout, just spread apart. This one is slightly turned and close together. This one is slightly turned and close together with rings. Now we get to this side. This is standard. This is laid out the standard way. This is ergo, so they turned it. This is ergo, so they turned it. When I look at these two, they're turned basically the same. It's almost straight up and down. Like, there's almost the same. So these two will feel very similar if you look at these two pads here, whereas the Tiki Taka will feel the most like a Hot 42 or a standard dual pad or a Light Fox, like a Speedy Labs, ASI LVL. They're going to feel like this, just split. So that's where I'm kind of bummed the Tiki Taka doesn't have the pass-through port and the screen, like pass-through port on the top and the screen, because they're right there. And these buttons, they need to get rid of this hard-coded buttons. You need custom, because when you're using these, I like to find the red and the clear so I know where my home and start button is. They need to fix that. Because even if Tiki Taka made this out of metal, I personally think they're on something. They just don't know it. Just some small things. Get rid of this sandpaper nonsense. Put gloss, just like this, right? Gloss it up. Boom, done. Put V2 switches with the standard black cap. Just put black caps all across. Done. Make sure I can change the artwork. I don't want to see your logo on my pad unless I put it there. I don't want to see that mess. Change it, but they're right there, so close. And this feels, people don't even know it, but this feels the most common, what they're familiar with. Whereas these two feel, this is what it should be. This is ergonomic split. Boom. All right. And also the Fightbox F4S is just like this. Let me grab that one. So if you look at this one here, when I turn it, you can see these two are exact, they're basically the same. These are the exact same layout. See, they're both angled. Right? So that's why these two feel so familiar to me when I use them, because they feel like anything else, just smaller buttons. Okay, so now we're moving along. Let's take the DOI out of here. Let's talk about rings. So now you're looking at rings. Oh boy. Check the chat. Melly, I think I wanted the tiki-taka layout, but the extra thumb buttons from the little facts. That's exactly what you wanted. It is. It is. And again, it's one of those things that, now that I'm telling you, this was so funny, Melly. If you go back to AliExpress and look at the pictures, you're going to see it night and day. You're like, oh my God, it was right in front of my face. But you've never touched it. So you wouldn't know. Whoa, Paul, no diddy, right? So, and that's where I was, you know, never really feeling them like that. I didn't know until I started using them. And again, I'm putting 10 to 20 hours into them, and my wife isn't always happy because I'll stay up overnight sometimes, but I'll just start messing with them. I'm excited to try them out. That I start, after a couple hours pass, the newness wears off. Now I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm getting frustrated, or I'm winning. I'm getting frustrated. I start to notice things. Okay, what is different from what I'm familiar with? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Like, there's all little nuances that I can tell you guys because I use all of these things on and off stream. Okay, so now I have all this stuff here. Let me change my camera back. And I got a new camera. It's on the floor. I haven't plugged it in yet. Hopefully it could do the wide, because my camera here, it's working, but see how it keeps like pixelating? So I apologize for if it gets blurry. I apologize. It's not you, it's my camera. I'll switch to my other camera in a second. So now let's talk rings. When it comes to rings, right? If you're coming from a Speedy Labs Lightfox, a Hot 42, a DOIO, a Duelpad A16, A14, anything that's just standard switches with the top, they sit about 2/4 higher than the top. That's standard, right? Any controller with the ring, just get in your head, it's gonna be twice as tall, which is not a problem. It's only 4/4 tall. It's not a big deal. The rings are 2/4, the button is 2/4. It's not a big deal, but that's what it feels like. The tiki-taka, to be completely honest, is the most flush. The tiki-taka is almost 1/4 tall. So it's like almost like 3/4 tall. And if you have a Sanwa button or any of the buttons, they're basically 4/4 tall, unless you have the KTs, which are, you can lower in low mode, and they feel just like the tiki-taka. So tiki-taka, I keep giving them praise. They're right there. It's just like, I need to email them because they're right there. They just need to add these couple things, and then it really will, people will be shocked. And if I can get these with large buttons, I don't want the smalls. I want large all across, but I digress. All right, let's move along. So now we're talking rings, right? The Hot 42 has the rings and they're built into the case. The Duelpad has the rings, they're built into the case. And the tiki-taka, again, they figured it out. This ring attaches to the switch. Let me see if I can pull it out and show you, because they're ahead of the game in so many places, but it's just like, it's like you're so far ahead, but so, like one bit behind. And the part where they're behind kind of matters to me, to be completely honest. Let me take this out of here real quick, and I'll show you. Come on. Come out. Boom. Look at this. So here's the pad, right? But look at this. Let me switch cameras so I can see. I don't want it all blurry. All right, watch this. Here is a V2 switch. And again, I don't waste my good switches on the ports I don't use. Like, I barely touch these buttons. I'm not going to put my good switches there. Anyway, so their ring is, it has to be 3D printed. It's 3D printed, right? But the switch connects to the ring. So it clicks right in. Look at that. And the top goes right on top. And it's just like another button. If they made this like 1 millimeter taller and sold just the ring and gloss, none of this sandpaper nonsense, you know how many Hot 42 people would buy these things? Because they already did, it's there. Every other one that I have, it's built into the lid, and there's like a certain cutout. Like this one has there's like a triangle cut where you have to line it up, lock it in, and it clips to the lid. It's basically the same with this one. This one kind of clips to the Duelpad Zen, clips to the lid also. They're the only ones that have it like this, and they're right there with tiki-taka, and I think they don't even know it. They're so close to like perfection, they don't even know it. Put this back neatly. But yeah, so this one, I've tried taking this out and sticking in one of my hot 42s. It's slightly too short. So when you put it in, the way the switch locks in, the pins won't lock in place because it's like slightly too short, because this acrylic is thin. These the Zen, the Tiki Taka, and the R16 are basically the same thickness. They're all really thin. Actually, the U2, the U is really thin too. And matter of fact, again, all the ones with rings tend to be thin because those extra 2/4 of thickness are being accommodated by the rings. When they take the rings off, they raise the base, they thicken it up to give you a more denser feel. If that makes sense. All right, let me check the chat. Yours truly. First of all, yours truly. Thank you so much for the I can't talk. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. You didn't have to, and I really appreciate you taking the time and appreciating the content. So thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, thanks for always making your 1 hour drive from work, my 1 hour drive from work, more enjoyable. Do you prefer the Ghost or White Rain? I'll have a Zen Ergo Ghost tomorrow from AliExpress. When it comes to the Ghost and the White Rains, and we were just talking about this earlier, and again, I've beaten a dead horse. My favorite switches are, and no order, Wind Engine, White Rain, Ghost, Spring Seasonals, right? Which is the best? The White Rain has surprisingly come out of the woodwork and shocked me. Like the sound is real unique. They feel, I don't know what it is about these things, but I'm gonna say I'm falling in love with a Switch. I mean, it's not get pathetic here, but I'm falling in love with these Switches. I don't care what y'all say. But these White Rains are so legit, right? But when it comes to, but again, I have Ghosts in this one. I have Ghosts in this one. I have Ghosts in this one. Matter of fact, this is Ghost too. So I have Ghosts everywhere. The Wind Engines, I have those in when I pull my M16 out, there's Wind Engines in there. My Fightbox ergonomic is running White Rain. This is where I first tried out. So what I'm getting at is they're so new. Neither one is better than the other. They're both good in their own way. When it comes to just like daily use, I like the sound of the White Rains better, because like a thought, that sounds stupid, but it makes like a thocking sound. It sounds cool to me. But in use playing, I have not won more matches with this, or felt more comfort with one or the other. They both feel they both feel great. They both feel great. The White Rains are creeping up though. They really are creeping to the top of my list as number one. But again, it's not. I've used them both and never switch. Like I've had controls where I use it and I'm like, I'm getting frustrated, I gotta switch. And I haven't had that with either one of these. So no, yeah, you're set either way. And again, the biggest thing is for you, which is so wild, you're getting them out the box. You didn't have to spend extra $20. So in that respect, it's like a win's a win. So there is no better. You're set right out the box. And let me see here. Zoologic. And again, thank you so much, yours truly. I really appreciate super chat. Thank you. And to all of you, I know Mitch and Sin and just some other folks too. I really appreciate you guys. And I'm glad the content's you find value. I try to make some jokes too, have some fun. So my humor's grown up because I'm an adult, right? We're all adults. If you're a kid, don't tell your parents. But we're just having fun, and I really appreciate it. Zoologic. Not going to lie, I was thinking of getting the R16 since it's currently in the cart for purchase. Now I do have the S16, and I'm liking it. But I guess I'm a bit conflicted now. Wait. Do you have the S or the R? Because I thought you said you had the R. Wait. So you have two Hot 42s. You have the Hot. I can't talk. You have the Hot 42 R16 and the Hot 42 S16. It sounds like. So I was thinking of getting the R16, which is this one right here. This is the U, if you're wondering. I dropped something. This is the U16. This is the R16, and there is a difference. The pinky is here. The other one's here. That's your first look, right? But to be honest, when I bring out my other ones, the spacing is wider on the U because this is truly a T with rings. Since it's currently in the car for purchase, now I do have the S16. Okay, so if you have the S, you're probably the Duelpad Zen, to be honest, because it's tighter like the S. Well, the R feels fine. The R is going to feel just similar to an S. It feels similar. Now the R is really nice. Now I do have the S16. I'm liking it, but I guess I'm a bit conflicted now. Oh, you're probably thinking like, is it too wide of a space? If that's the boat you're in, the Zen is going to feel more like an S because it's tighter and smaller. The R is fine. You're going to be just fine. But I don't know how to say it. 'Cause it's negligible, but yeah, I don't want to be dead horse, but yeah, that's yeah. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yours truly. Nice. Thanks. I could tell you're passionate about things. I am. You know, I love giving back. It really fills my cup to just turn my brain off and just give back. Like I'm kind of just winging it as I'm talking to you right now, and it just feels good to give back. And it really, I think we all love finding sales and deals. We're all shopping. Let's not pretend, right? It's the holidays are here. It's time to spend some money. And fun fact, like I shared earlier, for those of you, the holiday season is here now, so it's kind of late to do it. January rolls around. If you eat lunch every day at work, if you do whatever you do that you spend $5-10 on, just once a week, every paycheck, just put $5 in a little savings account on the side. You have a bank account? Go into your app, say add savings account. It's free. Add a savings account to your bank account. Every time you get paid, put $1, $5, $10. Don't do 100 because you're going to blow that. Your car is going to break. You'll need that money back. Put like a couple dollars. Just put it in the side, right? After 12 months, when this time of year rolls around, you'll have money waiting for you to spend. And that's how I'm able to do it. So that's just some fun facts to kind of help you guys with your budgeting. So yeah. All right. So and I'm sorry, I can hear my audio. Okay, I turn my headphones back on. So yeah, and I'm gonna dive deeper into these three in a second. Okay, so there's all the split layouts, or we did splits. We're doing rings. So there's all the rings. Again, if you're looking at a ring controller, if you have the S today, the R will feel slightly taller. It won't be as tall as the G, but it will feel slightly taller because the ring, the case lowered by the height of your button, 2/4. All right, there you go. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. All right. What else do we talk about with the rings? These are all my ring controllers. I think I covered everything. Okay, so let's put these up. Let's move to the next thing. All right, so I'm gonna put this back. Where my stands go? Here it is. Stands on, and we're not done. We're about to hit the Hot 42. Hot 42 is the major player. Let's not pretend. So we're about to dig deep into Hot 42 and kind of help break down. So if you have any Hot 42 questions, I'll answer it, and I'll try my best to relate that S question to this because I can't show you like this. And I had some artwork, but I have some family coming into town, so I had to move all my stuff out of my office. So I would have taken the R top because I have extra top, and I would have put the artwork for the Zen on top to show you. And actually, I do. Hold on. Right here. I have it right here. Okay, so boom. Look at this. It's all pixelated. Hold on. Stupid camera. I'm switching. Right after this stream, I'm going to switch this camera out. Okay. Here's the R, right? I'm going to put this on. I'll flip this over. There you go. So it's nice and dark. There's the R, essentially. Here is the G. The G and the S are the same thing. Okay, look at that. Try to line it up the best I can. So we'll line up the bottom hole here, right? Okay, look. So the hole in the button, is that a ball? That's not a ball. The hole in the button, get over there. There's the base button. The next hole, see how it's getting tighter? So your R is over here a little bit. So it's not like the biggest jump, but it is a jump, okay? Now when you get to the buttons over here, kind of line it up a little bit, and it's sliding up. I'm holding at a weird angle, so I can't see and talk, but you get the point. It's basically the same as the R. It's like slightly wider, but it's not as wide as a T. So it is, you'll still feel at home, but the R is slightly wider than the S and G, right? So now, this is why I bring up the Zen. The Zen for you is here, all right? So here's the home button on the bottom, and look at that. It's very similar. I'm gonna try to turn this flat for you, like that, okay? Now here's where things get special. Because it's ergonomic, these are tilted, but that's by design. It's ergonomic. Okay, so just kind of let that be what that is, right? But now when I put these on top, look at the spacing. All the buttons almost line up exactly how you want them to line up. So you see how this is the closest to the S when it comes to directionals. It's just they're pivoted like this, whereas a tiki taka is just moved over. And the tiki taka is wide. I'll show that in a second. So now we get to the actual buttons here. When I line them up, look at that. Boom. The Zen is basically an S. It lines up almost perfectly. Oh wow, actually this one lines up too. So if you play with your right thumb, you're kind of lined up perfect. I take that back. But anyway, anyone's curious. I know you're switching brands, but you're really not. It's just a controller. If you like the S today and you don't have, or Mel, just buy the cheap box project. It's 20, I think it's 20 bucks, $25. That'll turn your S to an S wide, and you don't have to deal with all these extra things. You'll have the controller that you know you like, and I'll show you with just a bigger footprint. There you go, boom. Yeah, don't even bother, just do that, and I'll show you what it looks like in a second. So here's the Tiki Taka. When I line this up here, oh my god, it fell right into place. Okay, so maybe I'm lying, I don't know. The Tiki Taka fell like it's locked in. So if you have the S or G today, I never even noticed that. You want the Tiki Taka. If you want it split, it's not bent, it's just spread apart. Whoa, boss, no diddy. And then what about the buttons over here? Oh my god, they fall right into place. Wow, I never even noticed that. So the Tiki Taka is the S split. The Tiki Taka is the S on a bigger frame and split. Wow. How did I not notice this before? I didn't have this at the time. I didn't get this at the time, so I didn't know. Because when you're eyeballing it, things look different. Wow. You want the but dang it. But the Tiki Taka is like $100 some. No screen, no pass-through port. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I think I'm spoiled because I'm so used to the pass-through port. I like to put my adapters in and just play. I don't want to deal with the dongles, all that nonsense. But if you like the S and you want it ergo, you want the Tiki Taka S15. Wow. We're all learning stuff here today. Wow, that was actually kind of cool. Where's my stands at? I did not expect that. Wow. I taught myself something today. So here's the Zen. Yeah, and the buttons line up with the Zen. See, like they line up perfect with the Zen. They're just, I think you're just feeling that it's turned. That's why it's throwing you off. You're like, yeah, but it's turned. If you just, because if you like the S now, oh my god, it fit right in. It's locked in place. So the Tiki Taka and the Zen's cheap. The Zen's half the price. Okay. Let's clear the tape. Let me change my view because we're about this. We're gonna sell this right now. Yeah, we're gonna sell this right now. Let's get this out the way. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this so people can see better. That's much better. Now y'all can see because this point has to be made, and I think it deserves to be made. Okay, so I'm gonna scoot this over. Try to put it straight as I can get it. Okay, here's the point I'm making, right? I don't have anything. I don't have a ruler. Where's my ruler? All my stuff. I clean my desk. This way you don't straighten up. Just leave them. Just live in chaos, folks. Live in chaos. Right? You live in chaos. You don't have these problems. All right, so here we go. Again, this one, the Tiki Taka is like this, right? And it's here, but it's just spread out. Whereas it's like this, right? It's just spread out. The Zen is like this. So if you like the S and you have it, if you give yourself 2 weeks to just live with this pad, and again, I forgot who said they have the S and who has the Zen. So I'm probably getting things mixed up, so bear with me. But if you have an S now and you want the split, these two have it, but this one's half the price of this one. The Duelpad's half the price. So you're just going to have to trick your brain to kind of twist your hand sideways. But again, that's just time in. Once you get the time in, when you switch back to your S, you just got to readjust your brain to play this way. But the buttons are in the same place. All right, so there you go. I'm going to stop talking, but there you go. Wow, that was kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Melly, I put some springs into my R16, but that's right. Mel had the R16, right? If you have the R16, you'll want the Tiki Taka's to split. I see why you're getting frustrated because it is sideways. It will throw you off because you're not used to it. It's like having a joystick with a different spring or a different feel, different gaps. It will throw you off because your body's not used to it. So I see exactly what you mean. Melly, I put some springs in my R16, but the stock Hot for 2 buttons don't sit really well in them. And the Duelpad 20.2 feel a bit small. You had a recommendation? Okay. I think if you're saying what I think you are, it might be in your head. And I don't maybe I'm confused because here's the thing. Here are two Hot 42 R16s. You can't see, it's all blurry, this stupid camera. That irks me. And I still we're about to dive into the Hot 42s in just a second. All right, so here is, we'll start here. Here we go. Who's this? We'll start Hot 42 right now. So we covered, that was all the brands that I have. And now we're going to dig deep into Hot 42 just because I have 18 of them. I have 12 of them. I have a lot. I have all the models. I have multiples of different models. So we're gonna Slam the table with Hot 42s. All right, so let me get this out the way real quick. If you have any question about any other brand, I have it. Just ask me, but we're gonna dive in. Okay, so here's the R's, right? And if you're saying what I think you are, I think you're trying to tell me that the I can't see. I think you're trying to say the button caps are different, like something about the button caps and springs. These button caps are stock. This controller came in June. These button caps you see on here, I didn't know when I bought it. These are Duelpad button caps. These are the exact same caps on the Zen. So my point is, the Zen caps fit on this controller exactly the same. They fit just fine. I mean, there may be no, they're the same. There could be a slight gap. No, there is no gap. It's the same. It's exactly the same. So I don't know what you mean by the spring and the button caps, because they should feel the same. So I'm a little confused. Maybe I'm confused, but they're the same. Because the one that is different is this one. The one that's different is the DOIO. The DOIO is actually like a 22 point something. So I had to order these different. These actually surprisingly come from Duelpad, right? The Duelpad had a set for, I don't know what it's for, but they have, but the problem is they only come in, that's why this controller looks kind of bland. Well, not bland, it looks like Darth Vader. They only have it in white and black. They didn't have any reds, blues. So my other DOIO was red. I wanted the reds, to be honest, reds and blues. So I was like, fine, I'll get the black and whites. It comes in like a packet of 18, like 14 or 18, but it comes with the extra large of these, which is on my ASI LVL. So it has the extra large bottom button and these 21 millimeter or 22 millimeter caps. So look at that. It's actually bigger than the stock keycap that they sell. So when you buy the 18 pack of 20s, the 18 pack of 25s, they have a 14 pack of 22 with two extra larges. I hope that makes sense. Why am I saying that? When I put these on here, look at this DOI. Look at my Pro. There's gaps everywhere. This is the R16 keycap. The Duelpad, all those keycaps. That's that. See the gap? It doesn't fill the gap. I had to get a slightly bigger size to fill the gap, but the problem is I only get two colors. So that's, I mean, it's neither here nor there, but that's something that I noticed. So I hope I answered your question, but that's, I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, that's that. They should feel the same when you switch keycaps. The texture's different, but the look and feel should be the same. Yeah, I can't get over how it looks like the Discord logo. It does like the Discord logo, right? But it's I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of funny though. Retro Gamer, what's going on, Retro? Hey fam, how are you? I got some news. My UK brother gave me a code to get a M10 hitbox on discount. It comes with a wallpaper by Matrix. Nice. And fun fact, are you talking about this? Are you talking about the Matrix leverless? Because this video was supposed to, I had to clear the office out. I couldn't shoot the video fast enough. I wonder if you're talking about this. Oh, that's a sneak peek. Okay, so let's dive into Hot 42s while we're waiting for the reply. Okay, so let's dive in. So, put this down. Put this down. Let's bring out the big boys. So I've got 4 Hot 42s here. And you're thinking, well, why do you need 4 to make the next point I'm about to make? Okay, so here we go. I'm going to make this point. Okay, so get this out of the way. Because this is something that I don't think a lot of people notice. I didn't notice I had them all in person, right? So, So, a very short history. Those that don't know, what really kicked my channel off was the Hot42 T16. Well, no, actually, no. The Flatbox Ultra, the 3D printed controllers, what really kicked things off. Everyone saw that when that really got things moving. The Fightbox B1 had pretty good feedback too, but then the T16, I think it was on AliExpress, and I just saw a random ad. And I was like, hey, that looks kind of different. I kind of laughed because if you look at it close, it looks almost like a smiley face, like a weird Santa smiley face. I don't know. That was just my weird mind when I saw it. So I was like, all right, let me give this a shot. The price was cheap, so let me just see what this is all about. It came in. I really liked it. I love the big button caps. I love the spacing because the spacing here is, I think, 3/4 wide with large keycaps. So for my hand style, I was like, oh, this is really comfortable. I like this. The screen, I had to learn about screens. The pass-through port, where's it at on the side? I had to learn about pass-through ports. So I just, like, that's where those first 2 videos came in, because I was teaching myself how to do it, and I knew if I put this controller down for a couple months and I come back to it, I'm going to forget how the heck I did it. So that's where all this, that's really kicked off the channel and high speed was the T16. So we got to pay a ton of respect to the Hot42 T16. And sometimes I get a little frustrated because I want to change the switches on here. This has the same reds it came with. I want to take those things off so bad, and I want to put on the spring seasonals. I might do it anyway, but the reason I never do it is when it comes to reviews, sometimes I need something that's just like a reference point. Here's what it used to feel like. Now here's what it feels like now. You know. So anyway, that's that. So now, why did I bring up the T? The next things I'm going to show y'all are all versions of the T. And again, you wouldn't know that if you didn't own them, but I have them every day, and I'm like, oh, that's what they're doing. It doesn't bother me. Let's check the chat here. Oh, Snap, you got it. Yep, that's the one hitbox. Just you. Yeah, that is the Matrix. What can I say about the Matrix? Because I don't want to spoil it. If you got it for free, then okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we won't go too deep, but yeah, yeah. My friend's about to get into hitbox. I'm gonna send him your channel. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. Because I think I found that it was like $55 on Amazon, so it came like 2 days, $50. But okay, hold on. Let me get back into this, and we'll talk about that in a minute. All right, so. This is the T12, same controller, right? But what's special about this one? I have wind engine switches in this guy. I have the booter thing on here. I have this is the T12 Pro or T12 Crystal, something like that. This is the Pro. So all they did was they got rid of the reds. They put crystal switches. So my crystals are still over here. I only put my main controllers with the good switches, right? My screen, my pass through port, my power at the top, all the things. Custom artwork, my vicious demon, you know, all the things. So when you look at this pad here, all large buttons all across. Okay, this blurring is driving me crazy. I know y'all probably don't care, but it's irking me. So I got to switch the view here. There you go. All right. All large buttons all across, and the spacing again is about 3/4 wide, right? So nice for me. It fits my hand really well. So here we have the M Plus. So you're thinking, oh, okay, what's happened? This is metal. It has the pass-through port at the top, power on the top, nothing around it, and a sloped off side. This has wind engines too, and there's no particular reason why. At the time, there was only 2 switches, Ghost and wind engine. So I was kind of, you know, I had a 90 pack of Ghosts and a 20 pack of wind engines. So at the time, I was kind of like, okay, put Ghost everywhere, and then the wind engines will only go in certain controls. There's really no match to the mind. Anyway. So again, this is metal. So you're thinking, okay, well, this is probably better than the T. It's not. In this way, when it comes to use, the layout is exactly the same. They did a very good job. This is why I keep saying I hope Duelpad takes this design and they take the same design and just put a bunch of different layouts on this design, just like Fightbox. Keep the frame and all the controls, just change the button placement. This T frames 300 millimeters by 296 millimeters. This is, I think, 300 by 310. Like, it's slightly wider. But when in use, it feels exactly the same as a T. You're just getting a metal frame. It's nice and cold, and it's a little bit louder because it's a metal base, right? So kind of things like clack a little bit more. But that's that, right? But the T is the GOAT for that reason, because it really set the stage for what's coming next. So then we have the M. So you're thinking, oh well, the M came first, right? Yeah, the M Plus. The M is the exact same layout as the T, just with a compact frame. So if you know you love the T today, you know you don't want anything else. You want big buttons, big spacing, but you want more compact. Get the M. Just get that, go about your business, pass it on the top, power here, and you're set. You know you want premium. Personally, I like the M Plus over the M for premium because it is truly premium. It's bigger. It fits better on your lap. I play on my lap when I'm not streaming, right? So I don't need the compact for that purpose. When I'm downstairs with my wife watching TV, I'll take the M by itself and sit on the couch, and I'll just sit there like 4-4 back. I'll do my combos because combos aren't that long. I'll do the motions, just try to build muscle memory while we're watching TV. But when I'm playing, if I want metal, I'll just grab the M Plus. I don't grab the M when I'm in that respect. So then we have the U. Your first thought is, oh, the R, they just polished it and made a version called the U, but it's not the same. The button spacing is slightly wider. And how do we know? Because we have our sample here. I put it on top. When I line everything up, look at that. The R is tighter than the U. The frames are the exact same size, but the button placement is tighter on the U. On the R, excuse me. The U is wider than the R when you look close. You can see it right there, right? And you're thinking, well, okay, what's the big deal? The R is as close you're gonna get to the S with rings. The U is just a T with rings. So if you like the T, you want metal premium, get the M Plus. You want acrylic and you want to do custom artwork, just get the T. You want a plastic build with acrylic where you can unscrew it, put the acrylic on top. It comes with multiple layers, so you can raise and lower because the rings are attached to the top. You can raise and lower your rings. Technically it has smaller buttons because the piece you activate is small, but the ring itself is the exact same size as this keycap. The keycap here, I can't pop it off right now, but if I did, it would cover these things perfectly because it's the exact same size. So if you want a ringed T, you would get the U. But if you want a ringed T with the pinky right here, just get the R. It's barely tighter. Just get the R, you'll get your pinky here. But the U16 is right here, right? But that's why I'm kind of pausing on the T because I don't work there. I don't know what they did. I don't know what their plan was. But it seems like a very smart plan to me that the T was a prototype. We're going to try a large base with large button, large spacing. And then if it's, we found that people like it, it's selling well. The customer audience likes it. Let's make different versions of the exact same layout. Like, don't reinvent the wheel. Just reinvent the materials. And they can choose a plastic super light version, a metal super premium heavier version, or an acrylic all custom more affordable version. This is actually the cheapest version of the T, right? A more version. So the TM or M Plus at the end of the day are the exact same controller. They're just different in that respect. So I'm going to let that marinate. Because if you own them, like folks like myself that own them, there are some slightly more differences. Again, it's the feel. The U is louder than the M, in my opinion, because that plastic material. I put the deep sea. That's how I found out about the DC Islets. I had ordered them and never used them. But this thing, when I first put some switches on, I was like, this thing's kind of loud. So I put the deep sea Islets and it was like super quiet. I was like, oh, that's what the hype is. These quiet switches. I get it now. The base material determines what sound feels like. If you have the Tiki Taka or the R16, those are my quietest pads. They're acrylic layers, which should be super loud and creaky. I have artwork, so I unscrewed them, screwed them back in. I put the ghost switches in them and O-rings, and they are like super quiet. Whereas this, I did the same. This is ghosts with O-rings, and it's louder. It's not absurd, but it is louder. It's not as loud as the wind engines with this metal material. It's louder just because of the materials. But yeah, that's the dynamic of it all. So I'm kind of pausing there because the T16, which the T, right, came out initially with this large design that everyone liked. So then Duelpad hit with the A16. The difference here is the A16 is tighter. Look at the spacing between the black buttons. You don't know this, but that's basically 3/4 wide. Like if I put 3/4, like mash them together side by side, standing up, that's roughly how wide that is. The Duelpad is roughly, I think 1 to 2. It was like it was 2/4. Well, 1 to 2/4. It was 2. So it is tighter. So when I use this one out the blue, I feel it because I don't usually feel that tighter feel. I'm usually on a spaced out controller. So when I first got it, it was fine, but I was like, okay, something feels different. That's when I started realizing, oh, that's why people hear me talk about hand spacing and hand size all the time. I'm gonna try my best to stop saying hand size and start saying like space preference. Like I'll figure out a way to say it, but that's what you're really looking at, right? So again, I have different versions of all these controllers, but that is all the models that I own. As I'm looking at my shelf as I'm talking, and I didn't bring up the Mitrix just because I would tell you retro about the Mitrix, but I kind of don't want to say it before I do the review. If you found a Hot 42 and a Mitrix on sale at the same time, I would tell you to get the Hot 42. I'll put it that way. But if it's free, but the price is cheaper, so the Mitrix is cheaper, so there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't know. I'm thinking out loud as I'm talking because I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I'm kind of like rambling. But yeah. So, what else? I think that covers all of them. I'm looking at the shelf, trying to think. Did I go over all my large? Again, I have different versions. I have the 12s, the 16s, the 14s. I have all the different versions of each pad, but I don't need to bring out each one to kind of explain what's good. And when it comes to the pinky buttons and this button here, this button here, this button there, doesn't matter. If you have never owned a leverless before and you're on the fence on which model to buy, I would tell you buy the one with the most buttons as your first one. I don't need all those buttons personally, but why would I tell you to do that? That is simply because put this down. Like myself, this is a 16 button controller. I don't use this button. I literally and Duelpad comes with a good switch puller. The DOIO also, DOIO comes with a bad switch puller. I gotta mention that. But anyway, it looks cooler, but it's not as good. I just take it out. I pull the switch out. I don't need it. If you know you don't use these, just take them out, put them in your drawer, put them wherever they don't bend. And now you have your 12 button, your 13, your 14, whatever you want it to be, 11. You can make it how you want it, but you're kind of better off than buying the 12 and being locked into a 12 format if you're on the fence. When you put your artwork on, the 12 will look better. That's just what it is. It will, because it doesn't have all this stuff tearing up your artwork, right? But no one notices but you, so don't trip. If you're doing your artwork, once you get your pad, you're excited, you're going to start doing things. And we were talking about this, right? I put artwork on the bottom. Technically, this is front artwork. See the holes? I was on the fence between this design, and one more. So I printed 4 of them. And it actually came out free because the guy hooked me up by accident. He did something by accident. He put it on the wrong paper. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry, just keep it. Right? But the point I'm making is I can decide what I want to do with the extras and just get rid of them. Whereas I don't, the artwork, that's the artwork. When it comes to cutting things out, when you do your artwork, like this one. Here's one. Boom. Not this one. There's one I have. Here it is. I'll grab it. This one. Don't stress if you cut off a nose, an eyeball, a hand, an elbow, whatever. Don't trip. Just do it. If you look at this design, if I didn't tell you, because you're just glancing at it, no one notices. Everyone sees the eye. You can't even see the demon eyes here. What happened to this one? It's chopped off. No one cares. No one's going to see it but you. Don't stress. Just get it where you can see the gist of what's happening. Right. Even this one looks really good. You see the sword, you see all things, but if you look really close, where's his arms at? They're all chopped up. Everything's chopped up. Right? His legs are all chopped up. But again, the human brain will process it. It tells you what it generally sees. It kind of fixes it for you in your head. Don't get caught up in perfection when you're doing your artwork. It's really not worth the headache. It's really not. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Get it the way you like it. and just enjoy it. You know what I mean? And the split layouts do give you better opportunity to do better designs because they don't eat your artwork up in the middle. You can kind of be more fluid. So, yep. Okay. So what else? So I haven't checked the chat. I've been rambling. Let me check the chat and see what's going on here. Yeah, the matrix. Yeah, the matrix. What's the matrix? Let me know now. You want to know now? What's wrong with the matrix? Let me know now. Okay, so let me tell you what's. So I can be ahead of the curve. Okay, so here's what's up with the matrix. Now is the Hoffer 2 the only one with 20? No. Now the Duelpad is 20s. Let me look over here at my angle here. So. So here's the ASI, right? So here's the DOIO, here's the ASI LVL. The LVL comes with the extra large. So remember I was telling you this pad here, I had to order like the 22 millimeter smalls. When I take this off, okay, just go flying, why don't you? Swap these around. And now look at that there. Look how much red is exposed in here. Around this red one, right? And look here. See how it fills the gap more? And I'm trying to prove a point here. So now look at this. Here is what you're used to seeing. See that gap in there? So you can see the metal. Now look at this one. You can't see the metal. Because these are 20s. These are like 21, 22s. And I'll post a link in the chat if I have to, if you need me to. Where I got these from. The 20s are pretty standard. They're very standard. Like Hot 42, Duelpad. The ASI comes with these small ones, and it comes with the large, and it comes with this. This is an extra large. Look at this one. Like this thing swallows this thing, right? But this extra large comes with these 22s. So, yeah, like if you have a Hot 2 now, you will want these 22s, but the problem is you only get them in black and white. So you can't really add a lot of custom color. So you're going to use these smaller ones, which you will see little gaps in the play here on the S model. The S model, the T, you won't see that. The T uses the large and it fits just fine. But I hope I answered your question there. But yeah, the Hot's only 20 and 25, something like. Let me put this down. I'll copy the link. Give me a second. I had to move. I couldn't move. I had to get some stuff out the way. All right, so the matrix, right? Let me talk. Like giving away. I'm doing the review anyway, so, but I'll give you the early bird access to it, right? Here's the thing. Okay, so I put, how many hours have I played this yet? Maybe 5 to 10. I put about maybe 5 to 10 hours because I played it for an hour a day this week while my wife was picking up the kids. Okay. This controller, the retail is like $100, but I found it for like 55, I think, on sale. It was on Amazon, so it comes in 2 days. The switches in here say Gatorons, but they're not. They're really Automus. They're like an Automu, something else. And when I looked at the switches, it kept taking me to TikTok. So I'm saying all that to say, Retro, thank you, fam. I'm gonna get the hot. Which version are you gonna get, Retro? I'm curious. I'm curious what you're gonna get. When it comes to the Matrix, right? The layout is fine. This button here is actually higher, which is interesting. I've never felt a up arrow higher up, which is not a good or bad, just different, right? The switches, they feel like reds, and they look just like the Outermost. Like they look just like them, but they're not the same. I tried switching, they're not the same. I won't lie. I would. Okay, if you're not. Now I'm just breaking stuff. Now it's breaking, right? Come on. Okay. I'm trying to grab this out of here. Come on. There it goes, boom. Alright, so look. Looking at the pin, it said Gateron in the instructions, right? It says Gateron in the instructions, but, and it does have 2 pins like a Gateron, but I have extra Gaterons and they did not fit in here. And these switches they feel cheap. Let's call it spade a spade. They feel cheap. I don't know how else to call it. I'm gonna call it spade a spade. And only reason I bring up the word cheap is because when I went to buy the black, I was like, let me try black, see if I get more spring. I had to go to a certain place, and it kind of made me feel kind of weird about it. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it creaks a lot. When you're playing in the dark, if you pinch it too tight or you rest your hands on it, the lights glow. And I don't know if there's like electrical current through the board. I don't know if that's by design. I don't know, but I do know that I saw glowing all through here. So I think I loosened, because it was creaking, so I loosened it and tightened it back up. I don't know if I put it too tight. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't do any other pad, but that part. The pass-through port works just fine. Get in there. There it goes. Boom. The pass-through port works just fine. The power works. Well, I had to update set. Did I update? I don't know if it came updated or I did it myself. I don't remember, but everything's on 710, so everything works as it should, right? The screen works, the pass-through port, the power works. Function. I turned turbo to function. All those things. The L3 and R3 I put over here. I'll take it apart, but again, I'm not used to playing on reds anymore, so that mushy feel to me does wear my hands out. And it felt fine and used, like the spacing was just, the space actually feels like the T. Like it's spaced really nice. It's just these switches. They shouldn't have put these on here. It's called space. They should just put Kailhs, right? Or if you're gonna use Gaterons, use Gaterons. Like don't cheap out. And then, and I hate talking like that because I don't know this vendor. I don't know if they cheaped out. I don't know anything about them, but it looks clean. It's white and clear. The stuff's already etched in here. I didn't do any artwork, so I don't know where the template is, and I haven't taken it apart. So to me, it looks like this is glued or painted onto the lid. I don't know. I haven't taken it apart yet, but I may take it apart. Like, I have some extra artwork. I may just lay this on top and just like cut holes around that artwork just to throw something in here. But if for this, and the Hot 42 is $20 more on Amazon, I would tell you to get the Hot 42. If you could wait 2 weeks for the same price, I would tell you to get Hot 42, you know, because this isn't on Amazon, it's only on AliExpress. I would tell you to get a Zen or a, well, the spacing is different. This is tighter spacing, this is wider spacing. So we're really talking about the Hot 42T, right? So if I'm comparing this to the Hot 42T, yeah, just get the T. Yeah, just get the T. It's probably 10, 20 bucks more, get the T. There you go. Yeah, that's, now, the review, though, as I'm messing with it, I can't say anything bad. I mean, I paid for it. I can say whatever I want to. But the point I'm making is, so if you're looking for a starter large pad, this is fine. But I would hate for someone to feel this and think a Hot 42 feels like this. They feel similar, but the Hot 42 does feel better. And the Hot 42 you can customize better. So with those words, it's kind of better, right? Whereas when I take even the Duelpad A14, when I put these side by side, these are tighter, these are wider, like the T, but this is built like just better, right, for the same price. So I don't know. I haven't finished But it was there, and you happen to mention it, and it's Black Friday. You're gonna see this for $55, $50, $45. In my heart of hearts, I would tell you, and again, I haven't switched to new switches. They haven't shown up yet. They'll probably be here next week or the week after. Then I'll know if the blacks, because as far as I know, I only found one switch I could swap this out to. So I would not buy this for someone, or I wouldn't recommend it. If I would give them a better first pad than this one, I would just make them wait 2 weeks to get it. But you can get a Duelpad or Hot 42 for the same price and just wait 2 weeks, and you can do a lot more with it. So again, I don't know where I'm going to say in the review yet, because if you lived in a country and this is all they had, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with it. It hasn't broken yet. Nothing's crazy. Again, it feels like if I sit on this, it's just going to shatter. Not even shatter, just like bend and crack. Right? Yeah, I don't know what to think of this thing. I really don't. I don't know what to think. It's got 10 hours and it hasn't broken, so there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, there's no other way to say it. It feels cheap, and the only reason I can say it is because I have so many pads. You know, I feel bad. I feel like I'm bashing. I don't want them trying to sue me. I didn't say anything bad. Like, I paid for it, so I'm a paying customer. I say whatever I want to, but I felt better for the same price. I got it in 2 days, or like 1 day. I think it was 1 day shipping, so that's nice. But if I wait 10 days, I get better. So I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but that's where I am at this moment on that pad. So the new switches show up. That's really where I am. Now, let me go. I'm sorry, we're not reading the chat. I apologize. It's hard for code. Is that Mitrix leverless? Because I never heard. Yeah, that is Mitrix leverless. I think I was in. What got me to? They put. Let me show you this, because this is another thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I know they're trying to. They're marketing. I feel like I'm bashing something. I haven't even reviewed it yet. Now nobody's gonna watch the review. I don't even know what to say anymore about this thing. Let's see. So that's an R. Where's a T? There's a T, I think. Right there, boom. $55. So 51 would get you an S. I know what you think. Well, it's too small. I agree. For my hands, I agree. Right? So again, I'm using myself as the reference point. So here we have the T crystal. Here we have the T12, 69. 72. All right, we'll go 69 just for the heck of the conversation, right? I get the 12 because I actually prefer the 12. It's just me. But you're new. No, we're gonna say you're new. You're new. You never had one. Get the 16 buttons. Just do it, right? So now you're already looking and you're saying, okay, there's the S. I'm gonna take you out of here because you're smaller than the other ones. That's I'm talking about me. So $72 versus $55, right? Mitrix arcade stick for Hot 42. Like, see, just that statement alone. It kind of scares me. Here's where it scares me. It makes me feel like they could have worded this a different way, and it feels like a knockoff. It feels like a knockoff, and I guess I shouldn't be surprised it's knockoffs, because I really think a lot of people think that Duelpads are a knockoff Hot 42, but I own all of them, and in use they are their own pad, and I asked for them to be wider, but they're tighter, and that's what they are. So they are a T. They are their own pad. Whereas this really does feel like a knockoff. And for what, $12 more? No, I can't count. So $17, right? $17 more. Is that right? Yes. For $17 more, buy the Hot 42. Don't buy this for $17 more. Just that's my honest opinion. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. It works. How long is it going to last? I do not know. It's got 8 positive reviews. Like, everyone's used. I used it. I had fun with it. Like, it's nothing wrong with the thing. I don't like the switches because my hands know better. But there's nothing wrong with this thing. But in use, it does feel cheaper. Okay, let's spin it this way. Let's spin it this way. Let's spin it this way. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to spin this a different way. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 76. Okay, so here they are side by side, right? And I haven't even done this myself yet. The Hot 2 is slightly wider. It's slightly thicker. This creaks, right? But when I say it creaks, it still feels firm, right? Whereas this, y'all can't hear it. When I'm creaking this, it feels like I'm creaking the board, or I don't know what it is, but yeah, yeah. If you're trying to be a friend to a friend, get them a T16. Don't. I know the price is going to jump at you, but yeah, I gotta be. Yeah, and yeah, no. But if it's all you can get, you'll be fine. But if you can get better, get better. I got a dual. I would get a Duelpad A14 or the Magic. Yes. And I'm holding the 16 in front of me, but here's the A16. So again, when you put this to the T, it is actually slightly bigger than the T by a few millimeters, right? But this is actually built better than the T. Like when I bend this thing, it really doesn't creak. Like it doesn't creak at all. Just the spacing, like see the gap right there? I wanted all their buttons to be this wide, but they're just tighter. So when I was using these two all the time, like this is like 6 months ago, right? My collection was this big. That would be the problem my hands would have is I just have to play a couple matches to readjust to play tighter, and then I'm off to the races because large keycaps, just tighter, no big deal. And I had the pinky and the button here, perfect. And I actually kind of like this one better because my thumb never ran into this button because off to the side, I never had to take it off. Whereas these, it's right under my thumbs, I have to take it off. This one, I have to take this off too, it's too low. It's right above my thumb. So yeah, if you're on AliExpress looking for a friend, let the Matrix go. Get a and pick up, they're in front of me. So these two are kind of like a reference to each other. So the Matrix is closest to the T in spacing and button size, but these two are built so much better for the value. Yeah. So yep. Let me check the chat here. I'm choosing between R or T. How for choosing? So you want the R or the T? How would I compare the R and the T? Let me come down the chat. Maybe I answered the question. I don't know. Let me check that. If you, I dodged a Matrix, but yeah, you don't want that, Retro. You don't want that. Saying, I see you all the time. I would feel bad if you were playing with the Matrix every time I saw you. That would kind of bother me. I won't even lie. That would bother me. And I'm not. I feel like I'm bashing the product, which I'm not. I own it. So I can say whatever I want. And that's just my honest opinion. Don't do it. Don't do it. Same. I saw this on Amazon a couple weeks ago, Travis. Yeah, weeks ago, and was curious. Save on. Yeah. I bit the bullet for you, so I saved you some money. T16C it is. Okay. So when it comes to the T model, right? When you see the C or the Pro, they're the exact same pad. Yep, exact same pad. What's different? The button nubs up here. Okay. You probably can't see. Where's the camera? Is it this camera? The little button nubs up here on the Pro, they're like these are rounded off. On the Pro, they're flat. Whoop-de-doo. What else is different? The switches are reds on these. See how when you look at you can see how my switch under. It's blatantly obvious they're red, right? I mean, I'm colorblind, but I can see there's something under that keycap. Whereas the crystals, they're clear. So when you look at the keycap, it's just nice and shiny and white. So when you're looking, if you can find a regular T6, and be careful, don't get like on a spammy site or anything like that. But if you're searching and you start seeing T and T16C, or T16 and T16 Pro, just get the cheapest one, because when you get home, you're going to take these switches out anyway, whether they're clear or red, put in some Wind Engines, White Rains, Ghost, or Spring, and you're not going to look back. The keycaps, you're probably going to change those eventually anyway, so that doesn't matter. These nubs, they're just nubs, right? Yeah, so I hope that's actually, I didn't think to mention that. That's a huge thing about the T. It's selling so well, they're making different versions for different reasons, and they're not jipping people. the crystals do cost more because they're a low run switch. Like they are custom switches they had to make just for them. So like Duelpad can't sell, well I guess they could, but they probably would not say new Duelpad Zen with the COSMOX Hot 42's wind engine switches. That would be like a, that's like an Apple selling an Android headphone with it, right? It'd be kind of weird, right? So yeah, that's what you're looking at. That's why the price is higher with the crystals, because it's their in-house switch that costs more to manufacture. So it's boom. But they feel, in use, they basically feel exactly the same to me. So I get the cheapest one. I rip them suckers out as quick as I can and put the Ghost or the White Rains in there, or the Wind Engines, or the White Spring Seasonals, or the Deep Sea Islets. You know, you'll know what you want. Travis, T16 is great. Switched out the switches to White Rain or Ghost, and you're good to go. Travis called. I'm sorry. Travis already told you. Yeah, we're speaking the same way, right? Yep. Travis, MCP, White Rain will retain that's the other part. Yes, the White Rain will hold the color better because it's white. Hello, right? And if you're, I'll show y'all. If y'all curious what it looks like. Oh, this is still kind of bright. I'll turn it back, it's fine. Here, look. Here's the Ghost. You really can't tell. Dang it, you cannot tell. You can't tell. And the reason you can't tell is because Duelpad added extra lights around it. So it looks brighter than what it is. But there's the Ghost, right? There's the White Ring. Hold on. Animation set, static color, rainbow cycle. There you go. And again, you probably can't even tell because it's you know, whatever, but it should be brighter. And I know you think, well, it's white keycap, black keycap. It should be brighter. But the white body makes it brighter. Okay, that sounds crazy. It does make it brighter, so it kind of is what it is. But I mean, in use, you won't care. Trust me, in use, you won't care. Because I mean, think about it. At the end of the day, what's so funny too is like I set my little animations and stuff like that. But let's call it spade a spade. At the end of the day, I never look at this. The only reason I do it is because I play in the dark all the time. So when I'm playing at night, I don't like these beaming bright lights in my view. It just makes because Tekken's already a flashy game. It makes my eyes tired. So I like kind of this little streaming thing where it's some are lit, some aren't. It kind of gets out of my way. So yeah, yep. All right, let's see. Huzaifa Malik, let's see, what's the best hot free 2 if you had to pick one? Guess an M16 Plus with the Windows Switch. See, this goes back to my point of the T. The T comes in different versions. So for my hands, the T form factor is what I like. When it comes to materials, the T acrylic, I grab that thing all the time. I really, because I have 3 of them. I have the 16, the 12, and the 13. I grab those, and I have one with wind engine switches, I have one with ghost switches lubed, and I have one with reds. And the red one I don't use because that's just my like review control. It's like the classic. But my 12 and 13, you guys see those on stream all the time. One has Yo It's Me Gabe sent me some switches that were lubed. I can't talk. Lubed ghost switches that were really nice. And then I had wind engines that I was trying out when it first came in, so I put them on the Pro. But you know, that pad's really nice. Like people really underestimate the power of the T. That's not a pause, but that's the power of the T because they think, well, it's metal or plastic would be better, but it's a really good base model. So then we start looking at materials. The M Plus I like just because it's metal, and when I play with it, I feel like a fancy person. So I like when I'm beating someone, I feel very good about myself because I'm beating with a lavish metal controller, and you're getting your butt kicked and you're crying tears. It tastes so yummy, right? Whereas when I grab the P is plastic, it's light. I can see my artwork very clear, and it has rings. And I'm not the biggest ring fan, so if I want rings, I'll just grab that one. But at the end of the day, I'm still grabbing a T by layout, if you really think about it, right? So when it comes to the hot 42s that I use the most, T, M plus, U, M. And at the end of the day, they're all just T's. Right? So I hope that kind of answers your question. That again, as we went through all these pads, a lot of it is just spacing and button size. I prefer the larger keycaps, and I prefer a little bit of spacing. I've been playing with both of these pads, and I didn't play right now. I gotta really wrap the stream up. But yeah. What's your opinion on R16? Oh, I put it back on the shelf. Dang it. The R16. Let me take a bite of food because I'm starving. Sorry, I haven't eaten. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like smacking your ear. I apologize. The R16, I love the R16. The R16 and the U are very, very similar. And what's so funny is I find myself grabbing the R more than the U, but I just told all you guys I like the more spacing on the U more. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just what it is. I don't know why. It's just, for some reason, it's kind of weird like that. And again, I don't really use rings all the time, so I hope that makes sense. But the R, the regular R and the black R are really nice. They're thin, those. They do creak more. So, you know, don't be surprised you get it and you're like, why does it feel so creaky or so thin? Whereas the Zen does not creak. It has that plating. But there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, and the matte black R looks really nice. The color one, I like, because I can do my custom artwork, so I'm kind of being a dead horse, so yeah. I think, so here's a better thing. Which Hot 42 do I not like? The Hot 42, or that now, do I use the least? That is the G. And I'll grab the G and I'll show y'all. Here's the G, right? So thanks to the ASI Discord, Mitch and Sinrin Soul, all those folks talking and just speaking about switches, that really helped me turn this G. Look how tall this is. That's about 5 or 6 quarters tall from the base all the way up. Look how low it is now. Now with these Atomos GTX switches, I mean, this feels just like an S. It is that low. It is like night and day. And you like, again, you probably can't even see it because it is so drastically shorter. Look at that. Look at that. It is definitely half, almost slightly more than half the height. So for me, this pad, they're already tighter, okay, and they're taller. My hand, I use it, but my hand, and the frame was small. My hands would just get tired. So then I got the cheap box on here. Changed the game. Now this base is as big as the ASI LVL. So I tell people, if you have an ASI LVL, you want something to travel with, get the G. I know you're mixing brands, who cares? But now you have your Hot 42G, your ASI LVL, and you have the same switches, so you can kind of mix everything up the way you like it and get them both customized the way you want them, and then you're off to the races with what you want. Whereas if you have, and this one again, the switches here these feel phenomenal. Like, I love these Speed Silver turbos. They're just too tall, and I actually bought, that's why you guys see this. That's why I have this. Y'all don't know this, but my plan was to I bought some Focus Attack, take an extra lid, put it on top, screw it down, and now look, the switches are lower. But there's a problem. They were too freaking low. They barely stick out. So every time I pushed it, I was rubbing my edge on the acrylic. I was like, ow, it kind of started hurting after a while. And just because I play flat, I don't play piano like this, I play flat. So my finger kept hitting the edge and it was irritating my hand. And then also, I can't activate the buttons because they're way down in the hole. So I was so happy they found these switches. And fun fact, someone mentioned these in Hot 42 like 2 months ago, like in the summertime. I don't really look at the G chat because I didn't have a G at the time. I don't really care. I don't use it all the time. So someone already mentioned it, but when I saw the ASI, they were talking so much because the ASIs were just getting shipped out to everyone. And it really did me a favor to order some, and I was so happy I got the blacks. I got the red and the black, but the black I prefer, and it really changed the game. So my ASI now is just like my G. They're completely better now because they're not so tall and I can activate them. If in the perfect world of ASI, I think ASI should leave the LVL the way it is now and just make another one that's just wider with bigger keycaps. Boom, done. And they would have 2 models that are good to go. And they would cover 2 audiences with one base model, right? Or something like that. But when it comes to the Hot 42s, the G is the one I use the least. For some reason, the P I don't grab as much as I used to. I think because the S has the cheap box, project, it has the Potato Labs on there. I have like all these different things going on with the S's. I have 3 S's, so it's kind of like I just grab it. But so the Hot 42s, like I said, the ones I grab the most are just the T variants, just because I just do when I grab those. Like to be a T and M plus or a U. It's so funny, again, I grab the R more than I grab the U, which is so bizarre because the U should be exactly what I want, but I just find myself grabbing. I think it's because the acrylic. Some reason that R16, the acrylic, when I slam down on it, I do mash a lot when I get upset. When I mash that acrylic, it absorbs the impact better, I think. Because on the U, when I'm slamming that thing, I feel it more, and I don't know why. It's not a good or a bad thing. They both have ghost switches on the same, technically the same pad, because I have ghosts on both, O-rings on both, same keycaps on both. But I don't know. That's just what I feel. That's what my hands feel, so it is what it is. I usually grab the R16 instead of the U for some weird reason. I'm going to start using the U more, see what I think about that, because it's kind of weird how that works out. It's good, Travis. It's good. Love it when it came out, but when I put Focus Attack art on it, it lifted the rims too much and made the button bottom out. So I stopped using it. So that's the thing, yeah. Because since the rings are attached to the lid, whereas when you use the Tiki Taka, the rings are attached to the. Oh, I bet you that's why the Tiki Taka can't do custom artwork, because the rings are attached to the button. If they gave you custom artwork, if you put cardstock in there, it's going to raise it up and the switch will not connect all the way. That's what it is. Dang it. So all these vendors have to put the rings on the lid. They have to. You simply have to, because when you put your artwork, it's going to raise it up. I didn't think about that. That's such a good point. Wow. Then Tiki Taka should make their S15 with no rings, with large buttons, and spread out a little bit wider with that split layout. Just, be off to the races. Be off to the races. With a screen and a pass report, please, and thank you. Oh no, I need to creak. Yes, oh no, I need to creak. Yeah, retro. Yeah, definitely creaks. Which clear hitbox that doesn't creak? I know it's in front of me. Well, this one again doesn't creak because let me show you this. So here's the R, and ignore the foam padding. But the R, that's the actual board right there. The rest is acrylic layers. So this thing, can y'all see that? It's meant to bend. So if it shows up in your house and shipping is warped, don't freak out. And what's funny is I reached out to him because it was brand new. I was like, hey, mine is kind of lifted up on one side. And the engineer sends me a video. He puts on his knee and he just bends it. And I was like, heck no, I'm not doing that. I ended up doing it real slow. Just bent it one corner, other corner, like bent two corners, and it leveled it out, and now it never worked again, so it's fine. But in shipping, because it's so thin, depending on your carrier, they can rough up your R16. Just bend it back in place, and it'll be nice and flat. You won't have no worries. The Zen, on the other hand, it has this wave. Like, there's the board right there. You can see the board, same color, right? But then they have this like thick plastic wafer in here. In between, like top acrylic. There's acrylic board protector, like thick protector layer, and then another acrylic on the bottom. So that stops it from like bending. Like if I'm bending it hard, so it's creaking now, but it doesn't. It doesn't creak. Yeah. So the one that creaks the least, funny fact, is the Fightbox B1. That thing is thick and it does not creak at all. The Hoffer 2 S and G, they're so small and thick, they don't creak at all. The ASI LVL, that doesn't creak at all. I'm looking at my wall here. Yeah, and the Duelpad A16, A14, they don't creak at all. People talking about those in the G is how I found them. Yeah, there you go. Okay, wow. So there you go. So it all comes full circle, right, Sin? Yep. I scored the hot Discord and came across those. Scoured. Nice. Sin, search finding a Discord is your friend. Yeah, facts. Hazaifa, can you do a sound test for the different Hoffer 2 switches? So actually I have a video that does it. Now here's the thing. I will pull switches to show you what they look like. My microphone filters. See, because like even now when I do this, so that's the ghost on the Zen. That's the white rain. Okay. Okay, and you guys are like 20 seconds behind me, so I can hear that in my ear, and it's not clear. Like, it does not sound like what it sounds like in use. Yeah, that sounds like super filtered. So I can't, the only reference I have is this video here, and I'll show you what it looks like. Where's my key? This video. So if you pull up this video, I go through all of my switches. The only ones that are missing are the spring seasonals, because at the time of shooting this, they weren't out yet. Let me check the thing here. Yeah, they were not out yet. So I go through and I put my microphone as close as I can get it. And also what I did was I purposely put it on a 3D printed pad because the 3D printed pad materials are louder. So I wanted you to hear what it sounds like just clicking your hand and then putting it in an actual pad. But you hear all my silence, the clickies, the tactiles, everything I had at that moment, I did. But again, the seasonals are not in there. The spring seasonal, it doesn't happen at the time. Okay, so it's 3:45. I'm like spent. I haven't eaten. I want to play real quick. I'm also kind of tired. What other question? Oh, perfect. Yeah, no problem. Hazaifa, no problem. And I hope that helps as you leave. Let me show you real quick what they look like. Well, y'all know what they look like because this is the video. I'll do this before I. Well, no, they're all there. So all the switches. Here's what I could do. Let me open my Discord. I will drop these links. Where's my gear? Because I'll turn on Tekken real quick and play like just a little bit. So I'm gonna go to the Tekken Lounge right now, real fast. And right now I'm looking for. Here it is. When I have a note to myself like all my stuff. And I would like paste them all in the chat, but it doesn't like it. Can I add it to the description? Let me see if I can add it to the description. That way it's like in this video. Where's Chrome? Come here. Where's Safari? Okay, so I'm going to update the title. And I'm going to put the switches right here. Okay, I got it. Boom. All right, let me save this. Okay, so now let me check the video description. It took me did it cut my stream? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Let me check and see if I see it in here. Probably when the video ends and like comes back up, it'll be there because I don't see it in the description right now, but I added it in there. Okay, so we can't do a controller review week without playing with the controller. That is a must. Let's fire up the Zen. Let's grab PS5 adapters, fire some Tekken real quick. Here. Got it. Press home. Start. So again, and the biggest thing, I hope that really helped everyone on the fence kind of know what they're looking at and kind of answer those questions. I'll take the R16. I won't be bending it like a musclehead. Hopefully they don't bend it while it comes through. Yeah, and again, if it does, you know, it's going to freak you out, but just don't freak out. I think I still have that video. I should show that video. Well, I won't, because I don't know if they want that shown. I asked, they said tell people. I told them I wasn't gonna tell anybody because I was like, that makes you uncomfortable. I don't want one of you guys bending your stuff calling me like, hey, you helped me break my controller. I'm warning you now. Like, if you do it, you won't break anything, because they showed me happening, and I did it myself on 2 of them, 1-on-1. Because the black one I have to do it. I bought it when it first came out, so I think they may have changed their process too, because the black one I noticed feels a little bit different than my clear. So I think they changed their manufacturing process after that, because a lot of people were saying, hey, it's coming in bent. And I think what's happening was it's so thin, maybe the weather temperatures or the time of the year, I don't know, but I would not be surprised if that's what was making it flex and shipping, or because it's in a box, so it's not like the box can get all bent up, but yeah. And even then, when they ship it, it comes wrapped in this like thick bubble wrap, so it's like firmly in place, so it couldn't go anywhere. But I think the weather's made the acrylic like flex. And I'm in the south of the U.S., so it's very hot. It can get down to 100. It can easily get to 105 down here, so, or 100, you know. So who knows? Whoa, what's happening? Look, let me put my food down. What's happening over here? Mighty Ruler. Wait, I can't see the names. Who is this? Okay, alright, let's do a warm-up. Let's go to quick match. Bang. Let's go with, I'm feeling a little iffy today, so let's go with, I want some formal type. No, I'm gonna go with this one. There you go. So let me type it in here. I'm in America 1.5.
Get ready for the next battle.
Take a bite of this food.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he fell for that. Wow, he fell for that. Tekken got or second Emperor? Wow, okay. Oh, you're falling for everything, aren't you? You're trying to sub some stuff, aren't you? Oh, press the wrong button. I knew he was gonna move. I knew he was gonna move. I knew it. So Huarings can't sit still.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm not like focusing. I mean, I'm just mashing buttons. Quit mashing buttons. Quit mashing buttons. Let's get started. Here we go. Ah, press the wrong button. Oh my god. What? That was me. I fat fingered that. I had that all day. Press the wrong button. I don't know why. Let's cut the reindeer. Oh, he went through my thing? What the heck? Oh, I'm playing like a reindeer. There you go. He moved. I knew he'd move. I knew he was going to move. Just had to be patient. That sidestep was honestly a setup. I did it on purpose. I was like, alright, if I sidestep, he's going to think I want to do something. Oh no. Oh no. We just beat a Tekken Emperor. Ladies and gentlemen, the Duelpad Zen has arrived. Quickly.
Round one. Fight.
Give it the white. Give it the white reins. There it is. Finally did it. No, sir. What? Oh, sidestepped. I can't sidestep the jump kick. I forgot about that. Back send. Moving up, right? Oh, that was me. That was stupid. Watch out. There we go. Be patient. What about this? He fell for it. What about this? He fell for it. What about this? What about that? What about this? Oh. Good timing. Relax. Slow the pace down. Don't try that with me. Oh, wrong button. Look at that. Be patient. Be at Zen with yourself. Bring the Zen. There it is. Oh, I didn't finish though. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was you. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do something stupid. I could feel it. I could feel the stupidity. It's resonating. What? Oh god, please tell me he moved. Oh, that was me. That was beautiful. What about this? Okay, that worked. What about this? That worked. What about this? That. Oh. I'm so mad. Bro. Look at that. Look at that. I set him up too. I set him up good. What about this? Ah, press the wrong button. Ooh, nice attack. Okay, get out the way. Ah, that was beautiful. I was gonna rage. I was like, wait, I was delaying myself. I should have stayed in the moment. Mr. Krabs. That's a cool name.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, God, I'm making a mistake. I hate incidents. I'm like out of focus. But that was just a bad decision. I was hoping he'd do something. I could tell he's going to move. Oh God! Got you. I knew he was going to move. I could tell he was going to move because he doesn't really wait. I think he makes people nervous and they like keep attacking. Oh, that was stupid. I saw that coming my way. Oh, that's a beautiful move. Got you. I got you. I got you. What's next? Don't try to pressure me. Peer pressure is not good. No peer pressure. Oh, wrong button. Ooh. Now he's panicking. Now he's panicking, and I won. GG's, my friend. GG's. GG's. Now, why can't I play like this in tournament day?
You win.
I'm taking a picture. That was fun. I'm taking a picture of that one. I earned that one. That deserves a picture. Yes. That deserves a picture. That was good. That was good. Sin, I ordered another mid-tower M.2 and air cooler. Gonna drop my old hardware into it. My housemate has a desktop PC, essentially my old PC. Oh, nice. The trade. There you go. Boom.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god. Now Lisa, this is gonna suck. Because Nerve and all the high rankers you go against are sitting up. You know, I'm noticing the game does change at this level. I have an Xbox. And I have the game on there too, right? So on there, my thing I think was like a warrior. And I looked and I never changed it because my kids play. I didn't want to ruin their experience with like fighting all these hard people. So I was like, you know what? What if... Oh, wrong button. What if, I just ranked it up a little bit. I was on a 15 win streak. I felt bad. So I was like, I know I'm ruining somebody's day right now. Because I felt some people are like, man, you're just too hard. What are you doing? That was stupid. But I was really abusing it. I just wanted to get high. So I got to Mighty Ruler, and I had to... I got above Mighty Ruler? I don't remember it. Either Shenri or Mighty Ruler. I have to check. But it was blatantly like, and it was funny because people in the lower ranks, they just push so many buttons. I was like, oh, I just gotta wait for you to stop pushing buttons. Oh, that was me. Oh, stupid razor blades. It was fun. I was like, okay, like. Oh, you don't know what that is. He's trying to set something up. Oh, you're setting things up. That's what you're doing. Oh, I couldn't get my thing off in time. Oh, that was pretty. I don't know what that is. I have the hardest time with this stage. All the walls, I can't really get my groove going. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I did not know what to expect there. And I was so frustrated. I was trying to go for Tekken King. I kept getting Wi-Fi players. It was making me so mad because they knew they were on Wi-Fi. Right? And it's like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Oh, that was weird. Ah, that's me. What? Oh, he faked me out. That was beautiful. He faked me out. That was beautiful. That was. I knew the fake might be coming, but that was beautiful. That was bad on my part. I really don't want to fight Elisa today, but I guess this is the life I live now, right? It's the life I live. And people get mad, like, oh, who was in the chat? I think it was me, Q Merlin. He was in there on Friday, just hanging out. And they were getting mad, like, why aren't you rematching? He was laughing with me, like, dude, it's just a game. I'm not going to rematch somebody in ranked. Ranked is not where you go to rematch people. That's what quick match is for. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was beautiful. I'm dead. It's like when you play COD, play on the Xbox, and play. Yeah, facts. That is very true. That is very true. Ooh, you fell for that. Okay, nice trap. Maybe getting a lot of wins off this character too. Just like nobody knows what you're doing. What? She can grab me. I'm dead. What the heck? How does he break grab so well? I can grab you out the midair. Look at that. There you go. Ah. Oh, thank goodness. That was disgusting. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That was not good. I ducked. I ducked. I do not play fight this character. I don't have the energy for this character today. he's like, you block it, I'm gonna hit you in the face. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have the energy for it today. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, Lisa. We all know it, right? We all feel it. I'm really not even trying. I just want to get this over with. I'm too tired to fight this fight today. I don't have the energy. I just walked through 40 different controller and adapter combination sets. I can't do it. You also do the same thing if you go from Steam version, Xbox Store version, Killer Instinct. Yeah, it's different.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Alyssa's just obnoxious. Yeah, ridiculous facts, right? You're waiting, but you never see her. So you're like trying to figure out when your turn is. Oh, come on. I like his outfit. Oh, don't run. Don't run. Okay. And Victor is just obnoxious, right? He's pressing the same button over and over. He's getting these like destructive combos out of me. Good old Victor. Good old Victor.
Round 2. Fight.
I need to slow down. Let me finish my food so I can slow down. Why is the internet slow down? Don't try that with me, sir. I know there's tactics. Don't even try that. Don't try that with me, sir. I've seen that before. Just cut the reindeer games, your little dragon outfit. Just because you got new clothes doesn't make you cool to me. Ah, I forgot I can't backstep that. I gotta be patient. Look at this combo, buddy. And now I'm gonna slam to the ground, slam to the ground, slam to the ground, like. Oh wait. My super. He's shutting. Wow. This. Oh, he's a Tekken King. I was like, how is he so good? He's a Tekken King. I'm playing with the big boys now. I forgot. I'm playing with the big boys now. I gotta like switch my style up. That. Boom, boom. I knew you were gonna move. I could feel it. Why is it so laggy? Oh, it's 3 frames off. 4 frames off. What the heck? Just don't try to with me, sir. Please don't play the reindeer games. Please don't play the reindeer games. Santa will make you pay. Please don't play the reindeer games. I'll make you pay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, that was me. That was me. I knew he was gonna move. I could feel it. There it is. Come on now. I missed. He's like, give me the low. He knew the lowest guy. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was a bad decision. Oh, it's a final round. Look at this combo. When's it my turn? once you're on the ground, you can't do anything, right? I don't like that too much. They should just change the animation, make it faster, or something where you don't feel like you're laying there with a chance. Like when I'm laying there and I'm dead, just let me be dead. Don't let me sit there and stagger. Right, Waggles? Oh, I gotta switch controls. Okay, I'll do this. That was me. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Did you think that was gonna hit me? Weird. No, sir. That was me. I timed that. I forgot the timing on that move. I don't know if I said Vic to the left or right. I don't remember. Oh, that was just stupid. That was stupid. This guy doesn't throw either. Like I thought he was gonna throw, but he doesn't even throws. Nope. 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 I know those tricks. I know those tricks. Nope. Nope. Oh, you can break through. Nope. Ah. See, jump. Try to sidestep. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Don't make me angry. Oh, I can't flip you. Oh, let's give me some space. Give me some space. Oh, wrong button. Wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Dang, I'm dead. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was me. That was me. I was trying to do my super move. I pressed the wrong button. That was me. Oh, that was just stupid. I shouldn't have closed the gap like that. Ooh, that was just all types of stupid, wasn't it? Good old Victor. I'm getting a lot of Victors lately too. I didn't see him at all, but now I see him all the time. Gotcha. Oh! That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay, I'm not even mad. That was beautiful. I didn't know he could do that. I should have did a forward step. I knew he could do that. I thought I had him set up. You gotta respect the game. That was respect. That was respect.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh boy. A backdashing Jin, right? That's what we all want, isn't it? Backdashing Jin, right? Don't try that, sir. Don't try with your Wi-Fi. You're a Wi-Fi. No wonder you're so aggressive. Give me the punch. There's the punch. Oh god, punch me in my face. Good old Wi-Fi. Let's make the best of this. Alright, what can we do to him? What about this? Okay. What else can you give him? What about this? What about this? Okay, what about this? Okay, what's next? What about... Okay, I saw that coming, but I missed it. Okay, what about this? Oh, that was me. I pressed too early. What about that? And that. Okay, there you go. I see his gameplay now. He's trying to play slow. Let's turn the music on. Let's heat it up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's heat this party up. Let's heat this party up. Right? Let's turn the party up. Let's turn the party up, right? Let's turn it up. Let's have some fun. Right? 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 Is that what you're trying to do? Boom. Just like that. I didn't do it. I did it by accident too. I didn't ask for that. I pressed something else actually. What about this? Okay, what about this? All that stepping you're doing. All that walking. This is making me dizzy. Alright, what about this? Don't try to wave dash at me, sir. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of you. Right, respect my gangster, sir. Respect it. Respect it. I'm a flex because you're on Wi-Fi. Wow. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I just went into the zone. I blacked out right now. I'm awake. I blacked out. Boy Drew? No, sir. You're on Wi-Fi. Good. I loaded. Let's switch to the White Rain.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I had a plan, so I wanted to... Oh god, I forgot that little mix-up. Good mouse check, good mouse check. I have to be at my best every time I play now, because I'm fighting all these killers now. Ah, that was me. Oh, that was beautiful. I didn't know what that was.
Round two. Fight.
That was me. That was you. That was you. Oh, I'm just looking stupid, aren't I? Boom! Boom! Oh, we had the same idea. Okay. Come on, get in the zone, get in the zone, get in the zone. Okay, what's he doing? What's that little flinch he did? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just gonna wrap this up. 3 frames off. I don't want to do this anymore. Roll back. 3 frames. No, thank you. All right, next match. Next match. I want to have some fun. Oh, I forgot they moved. I was like, what is going on? This man's going full Shinobi carry. He surely was. That was unparalleled. It was a little jittery, but still, I was getting my butt kicked. I just was having fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
And like, so I can tell. I don't know you guys. I can tell when it's 3 frames off. Like 3 or 4, when the internet starts lagging down. I can see it, and it makes me kind of dizzy. Especially when you've been talking so long too. Your brain's already tired. I need to drink some more water, to be honest. Why do Ravens always backdash? Is that like a is that part of the training manual? you're gonna play Raven, you gotta backdash 50 times a day. Like that. They try to bully you without backdashing too. Come on, man. Go down. These stupid super soldier things. Come on, son. Oh, I ducked. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. We're at this point in the game where you can't make a mistake. Two mistakes is all you get at this point in the game. Wow, what was that? Okay, I knew that was coming. Do it again. Oh, press wrong button. What the heck? Okay. Focus. Let's stop all this ninja nonsense. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, he's trying to go over. That was me. I didn't know. I don't even play with this guy. I'm gonna fight him again. It's on Wi-Fi, but it feels good. It doesn't feel laggy, nothing like that. What am I doing? What's my plan here? We're just like pushing buttons. There we go. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm just like mashing around. Oh, sir. Down for one. I knew he was going to press a button. So let me try this out. I forgot this works. Oh, I was spaced it wrong. That was bad spacing. That was bad spacing. I get too much of space. Look at this combo. Oh, this is the ring stage. I always get my butt kicked on the stage. I gotta work on the stage. I think the stage is the same size, but for some reason I get my butt kicked in. Oh, I ducked. Oh, I should have seen that a mile away. Alright, let's fight you again. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Get some water. Get some water. Hydrate. That was obvious, right? That was obvious. I don't know what I'm playing this right now. I'm losing it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Slow down. I ducked. It's just most people have bad connection, have the bare minimum, so the majority experience Wi-Fi. That is true, because I'm seeing a lot more Wi-Fis. I'm like, is it the holiday? Because ever since Friday night, I'm like, what are all these Wi-Fi players doing in the game? Don't they have somewhere to be? And if you're on Wi-Fi, it's no hate. It's all jokes to keep me motivated. So I'm getting my butt kicked, right? Alright, let's step it up. You can't sidestep that? Okay. I don't know about that. I sidestepped that all. I'm looking at the replay. I clearly sidestepped that. Oh, I'm not. Get in the zone. Come on, please get in the zone. You're getting your butt kicked here. Please get in the zone. What am I thinking here? I need a reset. And I had time to pick up some food. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was disgusting. It just blows my mind that people spend $600 on a console and then play multiplayer on the most terrible wireless connection. That is kind of true. Minus terrible ISPs, which some can't afford. That is true. That is very true. I try not to like shame, but when you're in the midst of it all, when you're ranked, you can shame anybody. I'll put it that way. In quick match, I can make jokes, but I don't mean them. But when I play ranked, I'm like, all right, I had enough of this nonsense.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let's try to turn the beat up. Let's see what we can do here. Is this my good beat? I don't know. Let's see if this helps. Oh, I forgot she could parry that. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Get angry, I'll get angry. I got my music turned up, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. He slowed the game down now. Woo! He's angry. Oh, did he move? Did he move? Did he move? Ah, he baited it. He baited it. That was beautiful. He baited it. That was beautiful.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, ducked. Ducked. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You're gonna hurt my feelings. You're gonna hurt my feelings, all that nonsense. Oh, what? Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There it is. I found it. I found it. Ooh. Slow the pace down. Okay, all that wacky stuff you're doing. Faked you out, didn't I? Faked you. No, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Do the move. Ah, now you do. Now you do it. Now you do it. Now you do it, right? Now you do it when you get me hit. Press the button for the past 10 minutes. Guys. Okay, I'll take that. That's not what I asked for. I don't know why that never registered. Oh, she could parry that. That's beautiful. Oh, that was nice. Nope, don't play those games. Please don't do that. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Let's go. Ah, spaced that wrong. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was all my fault. That was my fault. Okay. Focus.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know how to get around that. It seems like I never get around it. Whoops. I should have done that. I should have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. It's okay. I'm on a 4-hour stream. I'm allowed to be a scrubber. Step it up. I ducked. Nice mid. Nice mid. So most people do a high, he did a low. Or mid. Whoa. Good God. I forgot I beat her. Can't jump over that. Can't jump over that either? What can I do? Oh God! She's just going through everything I throw. How about this? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay, come on, thank you. What? What? Ah, press wrong button. Press wrong button. Dang it, that was me. I'm just making dumb mistakes all over the place. Ugh. Nice. Nice. That was nice. Yeah, I'm out of it today. I'm out of it. I'm just gonna grab some sugar and we'll wrap this up.
Get ready for the next battle.
See what we got.
Round one.
Give me a second. I saw that coming all the way. Oh, nice. Oh, wrong button. Ugh. Ooh. What the fuck that? Oh, nice. Nice shot down. Yeah, I'm laughing at you and you. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Sit still. Please sit still. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You're almost over. The ride's almost over. Just hang tight. The ride's almost over. Don't move. Ah, it's mid. Sorry, I'm out of the way. Sorry, I'm out. What? Why did that parry? Oh, he didn't. Oh, he didn't really. Nice intro. I ducked. Let's keep on ducking. Let's keep on ducking. Now you're dead. Biggest combos in the game, right? Strongest combos in the game. I ducked. I don't know what I'm doing. This is turning into one of those days, isn't it? I think I'm wearing down. I think I'm wearing down now. So let him out of the way. So let him out of the way. Nope. He thought I was gonna do this. The fist. What? I let go. I ducked, but I let go, but it still stayed doing. No, sir. What? I'm so trash today. I'm so trash today. Oh, so much space control. So much space control. So much space control. It's tipsy. The space control is phenomenal today. Good God. That was beautiful space control.
Round one. Fight.
I should sell it my other way. Look at my health. That shouldn't be allowed. Sell it my other way. Some wrong buttons. Why am I playing a scrub? I'm doing like the easiest moves in the game. Come on, step it up, step it up. Okay. He's definitely on another level than me. He's definitely on another level. Ah, walked right into that stupid thing. I thought he was gonna start turning at me. Wrong button. Is that on the super? Oh God. I don't know what I'm doing right now. My hands are not doing what I'm asking them to do. Oh, first one. Good God. Oosh. That was horrible. That was horrible. A Wi-Fi player, my lucky day.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let's get started. let's hone it. Let's zone it.
Round one. Fight.
I can't jump past you. What this? What this? I do this. What this? That's your tactic? Sorry. Watch for the ninjas, watch for the ninjas. Oh, he didn't do the ninjas. I can't even say your name. Saw that coming. Just had to bait you a little bit. How about that dashing? That dashing. Oh, that was me. Well, he could stun that? I didn't know that. I pressed the... Oh, now you do. Now you do. Did I press? Whoop, I pressed rage and didn't do it. Oh, I ducked. Don't try little ninja tricks with me. Shut that down, Mr. Wi-Fi. You're on Wi-Fi, but that's really bad. What is happening right now? Okay, I didn't know Raven could even like pause his kick, little mid, high, low. I didn't know he could do that. What was that? That's Wi-Fi. Please, please just stink. Whoa, this Wi-Fi. Come on now, do my combos. I don't even know how that touched him. He's way over there, but if you're on Wi-Fi, so you gotta play these games, don't you? I can't. I'm out of here. What the heck? Oh, why is it when they hit heat and I hit rage, it doesn't rage? It like freezes. It's probably a Wi-Fi thing. Alright, I'm out. So good day, sir. Please listen to internet. I won't mind finding you again, but your internet. I can't do this. I can't do this. I think you know. I think people know. Four bars. Let's see what we get here. And sometimes I wonder, is it a Tekken netcode thing or is it an ISP thing? I should probably change my outfit real quick. What time is it? Yeah, I can read those. No, sorry. Even his connections look iffy. What was that? It's 2 frames. Oh, it's 99 milliseconds, that's why. It's so cool, what's going on? Good to watch while eating it. Nice, nice. Oh god, you watch me get my butt kicked right. No, sir, I've seen that before. I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Ooh, I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Oh, how did you go under that? You lucky. I'm not gonna curse. How the heaven? No, sir. No, sir. Don't play these games with me. Don't try to taunt me, okay? I'll kick you in your face. I'll kick you in your face. Right? It's so cool, right? Right, Zoe? Like, oh, Sin, I'll kick you in your face. I don't know what his gameplay. I shouldn't rematch it. It's kind of like laggy. Because the frame rate, I think, is at 4. Or the milliseconds is at 100. It's pretty high. So our connection's not very good. 93, yeah, it's not very good. Okay. Let me try something on you. What about this? What about this? I need it. What about this? Boom, boom. Yeah, there you go. Lift them up. Lift them up. Ah, I didn't press that. There it is. I knew you were going to go low because you're a little alert. I'm not going to say that. What about this? 1, 2. Boom! What do you know? What do you know? Ooh, nice side step. That's beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Nice. Can you imagine? There it is. I was waiting for the magic to come out, but he's not doing it. I don't know why he's not doing it. He's got that heat magic. It's just holding on to it. What? The girls have such weird hitboxes. Sometimes my moves don't touch. Oh, I'm stupid. Good job. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'll give you that. Boom, boom. I knew it. Patience. Just relax when you play Tekken. Play slow. Don't be in a rush. They always walk in sync. Like that. I almost ran. I almost walked into it. Yep, keep coming. There you go. There you go. Don't try to duck it with me. Let's not play these reindeer games. What? What's that? Don't do it. He was trying to do his heat. Or trying to do rage. Good day, sir. Good day,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Play the horns, please.
Yes,
Please play the horns.
sir.
Oh, we need popcorn for this part of Tekken. This match is so fire. Thanks, Code. I was killing it. So logic. The gimmick is the opponent probably think that they are fighting geek. True. That is so true. And I can't say it enough. When you play, just talk trash. Like, hype yourself up if you have to. Do what you need to do to, like, make your... Oh, is that you again? Because that was 4 bars.
Get ready for the next battle.
Switch. Oops, I was supposed to switch back. That's fine. I'll switch after this. Zafina, huh? What's Zafina gonna do? Oh, that's gonna do that. What about this? This? Okay, what about this? Okay, there's that. It's okay. Well, actually, it's not bad. I'm just playing an idiot. Okay. Breathe, relax. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I beat Zafina the other night and I had to play it nice and slow. Okay, what about that? Ooh, that was beautiful. I saw that too. Boom! Wow. She went right through my little match move. Oh, wait. I gotta use my new move. I use this. Boom! Right upset your face. What about this? Oh. No, sir. Don't come in here with that nonsense. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice spacing. I didn't know what that was. Good spacing. Okay, focus. Oh, nice. How do you get up so fast? You got the drowned. Wow. On button. How does she go so fast? How's it getting up so fast? Is that a character trait or what? Oh, that's interesting. Let's try it again.
Round 1. Fight.
On button. Who read me like a book? I was gonna do something too, but his timing was bad. How's his timing so good? What the? What is he doing to me? Pause.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. What is your game? That's a beautiful sidestep on this. Good God. Yeah, I knew that was working. Yep, do that. I like when you do that. All I'll do is give space. When they do that little spider dance, I love it, because all I'll do is flip on top. How does that touch me? Oh, he went under. Wrong button. There it is. Just give you some space to make something stupid. Okay. Why am I not sidestepping? There we go. We finally got a round in the book. Oh, that's 2 rounds. Okay. He's gonna come out swinging. Watch. Get ready. I can't even parry that? What is happening? I can't even move. It's not even my turn. Look at my health. I can't even move. I can't do anything. I don't like that. That I don't like. I don't mind losing. Just give me a chance. You know, game, let me do something. Oh, I forgot. Oh, he blocked. I can't do anything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not even mad. If it was a lower rank, I'd be mad, but that's like, that was just, I don't know. Good technique, I guess. That was interesting. It was Athena and Brian, they're so smart. There's a little bit of Victor, too. It could be very smothering, where you're like, oh, you're stuck in a loop all of a sudden. That's what you need to learn. Now at this rank, I need to start learning my smothering loops. Like, what can I do that people cannot get away from? I think I'm not maximizing my Tekken now. And I don't like playing like that, but that's what the game asks for, right? So I got to get my gimmicks, all my knowledge checks. I need to ramp it all up now. Because these Tekken Kings are no joke. Well, I like that outfit. That's cool. Sidestep. I had a plan for him. We turned that right off. Okay, what's he gonna do? Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's quit messing around. I like real fights, actually. I like these fights. No, sir. No, sir. What? He did a flying parry. Did he just jump, land, parry, and pit? What? Okay. Slower. Nope, don't try that with me. Don't try it. I'll kick you in the face. Don't try that. I warned you. I warned you. Don't try that. Don't try that. I'll hit you. Don't try that. I warned you. What's next? What? Watch that. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. I like your outfit, but I'll still kick you in the face. Keep messing with me. Keep messing with me. Boom. I warned you. This game, right? This game, because that was mine. We all know that was mine. What about this? Oh, I stepped the wrong direction. Right? Oh, I was trying to play with him a little bit. I should be playing with food. Quit playing with your food. Quit playing with your food. Now I'm getting eaten. Quit playing with your food. There it is. Okay, let's check the chat real quick. More armor moves. That's true. That's true. More armor moves are good. That's very true. Skill hacks. Yeah, like tons. Skill hacks, armor moves. Yeah, all the thing. Oh, what was that? Did y'all see screen jitter or was that just me? What was that? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Stupid thing. No, sir. I knew that was good. You tried to delay it, didn't you? You thought I was going to fall for that? Oh, God. There you go. Boom. This. Boom. Look at that. This guy, keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where's my horns? My horns.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's get ready. Lock in. Need a Twitch mod. Get those bots. Oh, is there bots in the Twitch? Uh-oh. Let me check. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. Usually it shows up in here. I think Restream must be blocking it. Because usually I see it and I turn it off. No, sir. Ah, that was me. I was being stupid. I was trying to set him up, but I was being patient. Let me check the Twitch. Check. Ah, that was me. I thought he was gonna go low. That was beautiful. You know what's funny? The game, so Restream doesn't let you pick Tekken. That's why it keeps having like just chatting, because it doesn't have Street Fighter or Tekken in the list for some reason. I don't know why. So I think I need to go on Twitch and chat. Dude, you can get up and stay there. I'll keep hitting you. Don't leave the wall. It's currently on game demos. You should change. I do need to change the Tekken. Why is it do that? Because it used to let me do it. Now, oh, you know, I don't need to chase you. You gotta chase me, sir. You're trying to wait for this to run off, aren't you? Don't. I'll still hit you. I'll still hit you. Are you kidding me right now? I saw that a mile away. I'm still in the higher, so you gotta fight me. I don't gotta fight you. Oh. Try. Ooh, that was beautiful. Ah, I'm dead. Oh. I'm over here playing with my food. I'm over here playing with my food. Ooh, nice low bear. What's his range? He's a Raijin. 179. Let's check. Ooh, God, that was a nice setup. That could pick me up off the ground? I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Why is the camera moving like that? Y'all see that? Got him. It's commands describe. I need to look that up. Thank you. Oh my God! I didn't know if we can go through that. That was a nice setup. I thought I had the one up on it. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. No. No. No.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so it's cool games. You can do it on Twitch. That's what I thought on the dashboard. You know, what's so funny. I always forget to go and do. I need to do that. The bias, the stream elements is probably better, so you can hook up commands. I do need to do that. Although I don't know much about running two streams. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. It's a cool game. I was just telling myself the other day I need, because I try to go in after and change it, but I need to do it as soon as I get everything set up. I have like a minute or two intro where I'm like plugging everything in, get everything together while the stream is starting, and like waiting for everyone to notify everyone. I need to during that time go in and change the game. You're right too. I need to make a note of that while everything's loading. Change the name of the game in Twitch physically. All right, so I got maybe 2 more. It's almost 5 o'clock. So I got a couple more to turn this out. Ooh, nice low. Nice jump kick. His side step's phenomenal. 3 frames, I don't care. This is phenomenal. 84 3 frames? That's okay. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was nice setup. That was nice setup. That's nice one. That's nice setup. Oh, nice side step. There it is. I felt that a mile away. I knew he was going to come back. There it is. Boom!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everything's been throwing his prize. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done. What? Oh, dot. Don't think I was gonna fall for that, did you? Think I was gonna fall for that, buddy? Huh? 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 Oh, I can't sidestep that stupid kick. This game. 3D fighter game where I can't sidestep? Ooh, that hit. That should have hit. There it is. One more.
Yes,
Give me one
sir.
more. Give me one more.
Yes,
Let's charge it
sir.
up. Charge it up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was stupid. 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 Ugh. Ugh. Ducked at the last second. I ducked. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Charge up. Charge up. Charge up. Get in the zone. Charge up. Oof. Let's go do something else. Yep, I knew that was coming. You're charging it up. I can feel it. Good God, why do I keep doing that? I think it's funny, but he's not going for it. His rank is too high. He's like, I'm gonna fall for your reindeer games. He fell for it. He fell for it. He fell for it. He's a thirsty little bear, isn't he? He's a thirsty little bear, aren't you? You're a thirsty little bear, huh? What happens next? What happens next? Ugh! Get out of there. That was me. That was good. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Okay. What's this gameplay? That was fun. I'm gonna switch controls here.
Round one. Fight.
Yep, I knew you'd move. Oh, drop my combo. Keep dropping. Come on. Okay. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. That was me. Nope. 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 Ah! God. Okay, I know what you want. I know what type of gameplay you want now. I can feel it. There it is. I ducked. I ducked. I'm still in heat, but I'm dead. Boom. Boom. Oh, God. Oh, he baited me. He didn't bait me. I got nervous. What? I ducked. Tell me I not just. Oops, what's wrong there? Tell me I did not just duck in this dumb thing. Oof. No more lows like that. Up in the air. Okay. Oh, you tried to hit me with that, didn't you? Huh. You didn't know that was gonna come out, did you? Oh, boom. 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 He moved. I'm surprised he fell for that. I'm surprised he fell for that. He fell for that. I can't believe it, to be honest. There it is. He's thirsty. This bear is thirsty. I'm gonna feed all. Pause. What can I do to make you nervous? Ah, press wrong button. I ducked. He knew it. That's a good read. He knew that. He's downloading. I'm dead. I'm dead. Boom. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. That was fun. That was fun. He had really good movement too. Like he was jittering everywhere. He was good movement. Wow. Gee, that was fun. That was fun. That was tough. I would have zoned in with a pass. Alright, see what we got here. Yeah, I'll check out the commands, although I don't know much about running two streams. Yeah. No, I really appreciate things for the mod. Yeah, no mods at this point, but probably in the future I will, because the way I feel like I check my Twitch, the way it's going crazy. That's, you know, it's like good problems to have when the bots start finding you, right? But it also sucks because then everyone on Twitch sees all this nonsense, so I apologize. Check out my TTV channel. It's a cool game. I will. Actually, I will. I'm trying to get a... Let me write... Oh... When I get off, I will look up. It's a cool game. I'll check out and see your channel. Follow, like, follow, subscribe, all the things. I will definitely do that. Thank you. It's good to have support. Yeah, facts. And it's so fun because I have YouTube all in front of me and Twitch. So my audience is mostly YouTube. It's growing because my Twitch has gone up a lot. It's gone up almost 100. It's like 70, I think it is. You know, so it's growing fast. Okay, what is this guy doing? Come on, man. You gonna fight or you gonna stand up one? I like your afro, but... Nope. Boom. Oh, I missed the button. I should have... How did that touch me? What's your... He's got 209 prowess. Okay, so he's higher than his rank says. This is his backup character. That's why he's running here so much. Yeah, that's why he's running so much. I ducked. Yeah, you... 3 second. Ah, I missed the button. That was me. I forgot he was in heat. I wasn't paying attention. He's gonna try to jump and dash. I've seen that before. Please stop the reindeer games. Yeah, this is definitely your secondary because you're not playing as well as you should. At all. Something's up. Let's lock in. I'll back that shit so. It's making me more decent. Rather than just fight me and see him run for it. I didn't check the distance. That was my fault. Oh, that was me. I should have done the low. Watch out. Yep, watch out. Oof, I can't get away from it? Oh, I can't do anything to that. Oh boy. Jack. Yep. Yep. Keep all that flexing. I like it. I ducked. Can't go through that? No, sir. He keeps falling for that. So I'm like, alright, if you keep falling for it, I'm gonna keep doing it. Nope. Good reason. Everyone says Hall Ring is broke. I work and got kiddos, so I stream whenever I can. Definitely. I'm in the same boat. Right now, I've gotten better at staying consistent with twice a week. Sundays and Tuesdays, and then I just started Friday, like, because my wife will watch like her murder shows, stuff like that. So if I don't want to sit watch, I'll come play the game. So I try to do a day where like I'm not talking, it's just there. If you want to watch me rank up, I'll play rank usually. Sorry, I'm not even talking, I'm watching. Nope, don't try that. This is definitely a secondary character because he's playing kind of scrubbish. He can't be beating people this well. Because I'm not even, I'm trying, but I'm not. I'm just, it's good practice though, 'cause I need to focus on Jack's distance. Oh, nice read. Saw that coming. I can't sidestep that? What am I supposed to do? And then I'm dead. Get the heat. There it is. There it is. Just some OG out here game effects. Yep, just relaxing, trying our best to have fun, and then give back to the community, right? And trying to get your butt kicked too much. Oh, that was beautiful. I knew what that was.
Round 3. Fight.
Oof. Good read. Alright, that was me. There it is. Nice patient fight. Nice patient. Just wait for him, check his range, check his distance. Just be patient. Yep, I knew he was gonna move. I could feel it. He was getting nervous. Just had to wait for it.
Fight.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I ducked. Ah, I should have ducked that time. I didn't duck. Oh, that was me. Okay, I can't get up, I guess. When he does the fist, I can't do anything, right? Oh, wrong button. There you go. Just make a move so I can hit you in the face. That's all I'm asking for. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, that was me. Alarm's going off in my ear. I can't hear anything. My alarm's going off in my ear. Get up. Oh. That was fun. GG's. Dang it. Oh, we got one more. This is it. Alright, so one more. Switch back. Wrap this up. Let's see.
Round 1. Fight.
Wrong button. That works. What about this? That works. What about this? That works. That works. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, that was me. Oops, wrong button. Shouldn't have finished it. That works. What about this? He's gonna throw it. I know he's gonna try to throw his little bombs. He's waiting for it. He's trying to get it off. But it's not happening fast enough. There it is, finally. Oh. Oh, there you go. Maybe that'll bring you in. I did the back knee. I shouldn't have done that. Bad option. There it is. What am I doing that for? There you go. He's falling for traps now. Now you're falling for traps. That's what, you're a blind player. That's why he moves like that. He's a blind player. I was wondering why he plays like this. What am I supposed to do though? What am I supposed to do? Do that. Get up. Thank you. Thank God. Stupid controller. That was me? I don't know what that was. Probably me. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that was just stupid. Let's not play these reindeer games. Nope. Throw your rockets. Throw your rockets. Give me the rockets. Give me the rockets. Give me the rockets. Boom. Look at that. I'm gonna flex him. I gotta flex him. It's alright. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to wrap up. It's been a 5-hour stream. This is way longer than I expected. Shout out to everybody for joining in. It's Cold Games. Shout out to you, brother, for hanging in to the end. Having some fun, and thank you for all the support on Twitch. I will definitely keep a better eye on this. Next time, I'll put my oh, I did see that one. I thought that was something else. But, yeah. I hope you guys have a really good, holiday week. I'm not sure we're going to stream on Tuesday because there's no tournament, so I might play a little bit because I have family in town, so we'll see. But yeah, I think today went really good. That was fun, and I hope the Black Friday go through everything helped. And I may try to do it again next Sunday, and just only do that, and then kind of wrap the stream that way. If you're looking at stuff for Cyber Monday, we kind of talk about that, and for Christmas we talk about it next weekend. I'll see what's going on, but we'll see. But anyway, shout out to everybody. Y'all have a great week and happy Thanksgiving. Talk to you later. Bye.